right, y'all. Sorry for the lateness there. I think my YouTube's timed out. But anyway, welcome to the stream. I've got a special guest. Say hi, James.
Hi, everybody. I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, I am so sorry about the issues, folks. I don't know what's going on today. Well, actually, I do know what's going on. We'll talk about that. So, what happened is that I put the stream key in YouTube and the URL before James came in. And it was a few minutes after that, and I think it timed out. So I'll know that for the future. Anyway, we're live. We're going to be talking about some projects today. And you guys are in chat. I will say that you guys are um you're definitely like super amped up for the stream. We had four people waiting and only one's watching now. I think they're still trying to come online. But anyway, yeah, you guys have definitely been amped up for the stream, and I'm gonna throw it on Mastodon real quick that I'm live. But
We did
yeah.
get started like 15 minutes late, so they're probably like, maybe she's not doing it.
Oh, it's actually only 8 minutes late, actually. Because I was supposed to start at 12:30, not.
Oh wait, at 12:38. Yeah, I guess I
But
heard
we got
something.
three watching now. Okay, anyway, so everybody's just trying to get online. So yeah, we're all live, and if you guys are in chat, say hi. We did have a couple chat messages before the stream even started, so that was interesting. So we had let me look at this. We had Dane and Alex.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Dan's always hanging out.
yeah. And Alex hangs out. Excellent. Looking forward to it. Oh, yes. What are we going to be talking about today? I don't know. We're going to be talking about a bunch of things. I was honestly going to at one point do a Swift UI app build. I wasn't ready, so I'm glad that we were able to get this going because I was not ready for the app build. We were going to build a prompt optimizer where you could paste in a prompt and it would use Apple models to make it better. Unfortunately, that didn't go as planned when I
That
made the
sounds like a
test.
really cool idea.
Yeah, actually, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Um, I'm gonna actually do it tomorrow because I actually got it ready thanks to Michael's help. But when I did the test build, unfortunately, it didn't quite go as planned. But I was able to get it working today. But today I've been absolutely slammed at work, so I was glad I could actually take a break and stream because I had one thing after another, after another, after another. It was kind of ridiculous, and I was just like, I'm ready to just stream. And hopefully customers will not send me anything while I'm streaming because I tell them like, hey, I'm streaming Friday afternoon. Let's, let's take a break for a while. Anyway, yeah, happy Friday.
Yeah, that's such a cool job where you can stream during the workday.
Well, it's really honestly thanks to my boss, Michael.
Yeah, yeah,
Like you have
I
to thank
understand that.
him. Yeah. And some other people can do that, like if they're developer advocates or if they have some other content role or if they're an ambassador, if they're, there's other people that can do that, but like the content that I get to stream is just awesome, right? And then I get to do the Learn to Code Tuesdays. Do you know about those, James?
Yes. I haven't listened to any of those, but I do know I've seen those come up.
Learn to Code Tuesday, yeah. So I do those, and we're working on this big flashcards project right now. It's really cool. It's like a flashcards app, and eventually, are you taking the Apple app development class? I can't remember. I don't remember.
No, I'm not doing anything right now. I really just for those that might be wondering why I'm here, I do want to pick Taylor's brain about some things, but for those that don't know, I took the VS Code core one-time
Workshop, yeah.
training workshop. Yeah, that's what they called it. That Bits did, and they showed GitHub Copilot and how to do PRD, and so
Yep.
I just went off and running with that. So I'm still really new to this, and um, I'm having GitHub Copilot do the coding, but I'm directing the development and testing.
Yeah.
and having it redo code and all that kind of thing. So I'm still taking a lot of time with it. I don't know how AI is ever going to one shot develop something and
I
have it
don't
work
either.
because that hasn't been my experience. It's a constant battle to get it to keep making accessible code, but it's doing it. So I what I really want to do is try to uh, teach it to code accessibly more readily. It knows how, it just won't do it by default.
Yeah, we'll talk about that, James. But before we get in the weeds, do you want to kind of introduce yourself? Because we kind of started off, we've got a bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
chat
we
messages.
we
Let's
really
just introduce yourself because we got a bunch of people watching. Thank
yeah.
you guys for watching this stream.
Yeah, so my name is James. I've been around the blind community since I was a teenager, and now I'm in my mid 30s.
Okay.
I was around for the Zone BBS and all that. Maybe some people
I wasn't
here
even
might
around
know me
then.
from there. Yeah, a lot of people might be a little young for that, but I just hang around, do stuff, try to help people. I joined Bits recently, to learn, but also, try to pass on my knowledge to people. That's been going kind of slow. They're going through some restructuring and whatnot, but it's been really cool to hang out with people and get to know people like Taylor and Michael and Jeff and
Yeah.
other people.
Jeff was on last week. Did you see that
Yes,
one?
I caught a lot of the archive.
Yeah, that was cool. And
Yeah, that
where
was
did you
really fun.
find my channel?
Um, I uh I found you through technically working when you had your episode on technically working.
Oh, dude, that was a long time ago.
Yeah,
I
I've been
I
listening to
really
technically
need to do
working for a
another
really
one.
long time. That's how I
I like
found
that
out
show.
about Bits, but I didn't join at first uh, because of the name. I was like, I've been using assistive technology.
Yeah.
I grew up with it, but I'm not certified in anything, so
And
that doesn't
trust me,
sound like it's for me. And
I'm not
apparently it
certified
is.
either. I mean, I'm just an
Yeah.
accessibility specialist. But I'm an app developer. At least try to be. Some days. Yeah. So no, that makes sense. So you found me through technically working. How'd you find technically working?
I found them through Michael Babcock being on Double Tap. I've listened to Double Tap
Oh,
for a
okay.
few years
Okay.
now.
Yeah, and I'm sure I've been mentioned on Double Tap a
Yes.
couple of times. So
Yeah, and so that's what I do. I listen to a lot of podcasts, keep up with a lot of technology. I like to, research stuff, learn about things, and, try to help people that don't have as good of a technical, uh, as good of technical skills. I can't talk.
it's okay.
To
Trust me.
be
Before I
able,
had this, I couldn't
uh,
talk.
to be able to not, fear technology. It can be very powerful. It can also be very frustrating,
Mm-hmm.
as we saw, and we
Yeah.
will see some more, I'm sure, during the stream. But
Yeah.
it's, people that are new to it really are, scared to try things. And so
They are.
I like to
Yes,
really
that's
help
it.
people get past that.
That's really interesting. So, like, what do you do for a living? Because a lot of people don't know this. Like,
Um,
I don't know. I mean,
well, that's the thing. I don't, I'm not employed right now. I did have, one job at, an Ability One place for a while. And
okay.
so that got me to a place where I can, live pretty comfortably and, uh, not really struggle. But I would like to either do AT consulting,
Okay.
or like yeah, more like AT consulting. I thought at first I wanted to do teaching, and I don't mind doing some teaching, but I wouldn't want to do it like day in and day out all day. Um, I would I think I would really like to be able to evaluate people's assistive technology needs, and then recommend based on my own experience. And I'm also very good at picking up something and teaching myself how to use it.
So, like, what state are you in? Just so people know.
Missouri.
Okay, I'm like, or state, or I guess province, because I've got Canadian people too. I've got all over. I've got my channel statistics have been all blowing up all over the place, but that's a whole other discussion for a whole
Yeah,
other
I
day.
saw your 879 subscribers.
I am. Let's get to 880. Yeah, and let's get to 1,000 so I can monetize. Because if I monetize, I can share more of my knowledge for free. And that's honestly what I want to do. I want to be able to make money, but I also want to share and I want to be able to help people.
Right.
Um, and that's why I'm being a TA for Michael's Apple class.
Yeah, I read your Substack earlier. That's really cool.
Yeah, and my Substack has been getting pretty popular too. I just put up a newsletter. It's kind of a mad rush this morning, and the thing that I'm doing. Have you ever heard of Fable?
I've heard mixed things about Fable. I know some people that have tried to do some work for them. It's apparently very like sometimes you don't get much work. People have had some trouble getting on board with them and actually getting some work. But how's your experience going?
Well, my experience, we'll talk about more of that later offline, but what I will say is that they've actually treated me very well. And if you're in the UK, they're actually looking for testers. I think in certain areas they're looking in the US and Canada for certain populations. But I will talk more about that offline, James, because my
Yeah, I did.
experience is
Didn't want to get too much
no,
into
no,
that,
no.
but
My experience is not like the rest of them. So,
that's awesome. And that's
yeah.
what I've learned is that everybody's experience is individual.
All right, so we've got a bunch of chats. We gotta address these before they get off the
Oh
wall.
yeah, we
So
haven't been keeping up with chat.
it's fine. Well, at one point we had like 11 or 13 watching. So let me see. Let me get chats. Maria, let's see here. Okay, so here we go. How's it going? It's going great, Maria. Dane. Maybe we have the bits link in chat. It's nice to meet you, James. I will be back in a little bit. Don't worry. Have a
Okay.
great have a great day. Hi Taylor, figure I say hi real quick. I'll put the bits link in chat. And speaking of bits, there is a Apple event thing that we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be wrapping up the Apple event that's happening on Tuesday, and we're gonna be doing it, me, Michael, Larry, and others. I'm not sure if it's a bits exclusive event or if it's for community. So I'm not gonna say whether one way or other, but just join bits.
Yeah, I've
Join
noticed that's
bits.org.
really
Yeah, or
something you gotta
bits.cc.
watch out for. Sometimes it's like, all right, is this something that we can talk about or
I
not?
know. Alex used to do a lot of assistive technology training, and after a while, it starts driving you nuts.
That's why I was saying I'd like to do, maybe some training on the side, but maybe not as a full-time career because some parts of that can be really exhausting.
Is there anything that you would like to like? Would you want to be a programmer or?
No, uh, I'm, uh, I, I'm not really, I don't think I would ever be like somebody that writes code. My brain just doesn't quite work like that. But I can, uh, I can look at code and, kind of intuitively understand what it's doing. I've,
Okay,
done uh, some of that over the years, and especially with what I'm doing now.
okay,
Um, but definitely, I wouldn't mind testing, doing accessibility testing. But things like that, I've noticed,
yeah, we can talk
it's
about
a really
that.
big barrier because, you have to have like experience that you can put on paper, and I don't necessarily have that. It's just been a lot of, my personal time helping other people.
So
It's not like I logged that or anything.
at Techopolis, we have an app right now. It's called Beyond the Gallery. Have you heard of it?
Yes, yes.
So we're actually there's a I published in the Substack. There's a public beta link, and so you can give that a test. And I mean, like I do have a certification, but I don't have like all of them, right? And we're like at Techopolis because we do accessibility and app development. We just restructured it well. And we do accessibility and app development. I made a accessibility platform using Next.js. Um, and literally you can log issues, keep track of milestones. I can like manage contractors and all of that fun stuff.
Oh, so it's an accessible CMS basically?
No, it's actually a accessible issue management platform.
Oh,
So basically,
it's the accessibility tracker
yeah,
that you've been talking about? Okay, yeah, yeah. All right.
we actually renamed it. Breaking news. It's called Start Testing.
Oh, okay.
So it's just basically like, yeah, this is a platform where you can start testing. And, contractors, so we have like three roles. We have admins, which are like the employees, so me and Michael,
Right.
and then contractors. And then we have clients, which are like clients. And they all have different roles. And I made that with Copilot and um other things. So I made it in Next.js and it's almost done. I have to wrap up a few things, but now you're waiting to see if you're getting to Fable. Yeah, Maria, I think you will. I mean, just contact them. But again, I will preface my experience is not the same as others. So I just want to say that as much for sure. Um, but yeah, so let's see, James. Um, so other things,
Oh,
what are you working on? Oh, sorry.
I also wanted to just let you know before I forget again. At some point, I do want to talk about 3D printing and the accessibility or not of the software of that.
Oh, we could do it. Man, I wish Michael would be on here. Maybe we could do that towards the end because maybe
Yeah, yeah.
Michael can quick get on after work and talk
Yeah,
for maybe 10 minutes.
that would be really awesome.
Because he's working till 5 because he has a day job as well. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, yes, I do remember that now that you mention it.
Yeah, so maybe we could do that later. But I think we have a lot of things we want to cover. And honestly, if this is successful, I think we should do one of these pretty often because have you thought about starting your own YouTube channel, James? If you want to share your knowledge,
Um,
that's a good way to do it.
so I I've had a lot of ideas kicking around because I do have a YouTube channel, but
You do.
they're let's plays of audio games and it's like more more adult oriented. It's my channel, so like I don't,
Okay.
watch my language and things like that. So um I'm willing to share it, but just be aware of that.
Okay.
But so the point is that I've thought about maybe starting another channel to do like tutorials, but my concern with that is that there are already a lot of blind people that do a lot of tutorials and they do a really good job, and so I don't want to like wasting my time reinventing the wheel doing things people have already done.
Well,
So that's
makes
kind of
sense.
the
But,
thing that's
but
holding me back.
do you want to know how I started? Because in 2020, I was helping people learn VS Code. And there was like no way for people to learn it. So I'm like, I'm going to create a video to try to help people. That blew up. And then I'm like, I guess I have a YouTube channel now, Michael. So that's how
Yeah.
I have my YouTube channel. It's evolved over
So
the years.
but actually what I've thought about doing and probably will do is I have had some discussions with people on Mastodon about using NVDA's object navigation and like advanced copying and selection commands and stuff like that. I've that might
There's,
be what I do first is an object navigation
yeah,
tutorial to show
there's
really
not a
how to
lot of
use that.
advanced tutorials. So I think that's a great
Yeah.
plan. Like, that's one of the problems that we have. And people are asking in chat about Fable, so I posted the link for you guys to join Fable in chat. Um, so you basically fill out the form, and then the recruiting team will get a hold of you. Okay. And US, Canada, and UK. So if you're not in those countries, I'm sorry. There's other companies like Fable out there, but I don't know what they are. So yeah. Anyway, there's also like U-Test where you do these like studies. I haven't found good luck with them, but Michael Babcock has had good luck with that with them.
Okay, I didn't know he was doing that. I'm actually really behind on technically working. I need to catch up with that.
Um. So yeah, what kind of things are you wanting to do? Like, what are you working on, and what do you
So,
want to do?
um, I'm working on my Sound Keys app. That's the working name for it at the moment. I like it, so I'll probably keep it.
I
Uh,
like it. I like it.
and so the idea is a uh, basic accessible version of Farrago for Windows. And for those that don't know, Farrago is a soundboard app for the Mac done by Rogue Amoeba, who historically has extremely accessible software such as Audio Hijack and Loopback. Um, but I don't know of an accessible solution for Windows, so I'm trying to make one.
Okay,
And
that's a
at
great start.
at the moment, I've I've made some UI changes and done some things, but we're having an issue with hotkey conflicts because apparently the
Ooh.
hotkeys I'm trying to use are conflicting. And so what I'm up to now is I've had it increase the logging so we can
That's a good
catch
start.
exactly what it's conflicting with. But that's a hard one. So that's where
Okay.
we're at with that.
We'll figure that out together, hopefully. So you're doing that, and that's a good start though, James, is the logging and printing. Like basically, I say print out everything you can print out, so I
Yeah.
have a full idea. Okay. So is it like so it kind of works, but kind of really doesn't?
Um, yeah, it's the UI comes up, things are accessible, but it's not actually quite doing what it's supposed to yet.
Okay. Well, we could probably work on that together. Is it going to be a public project or a private project?
Right now it's private just because of the state that it's in, and um, since I'm not actually writing the code, I don't necessarily mind distributing it, but I don't really, know how that'll be received. But there's a lot I want to do to it
Trust me,
before
we
I
can talk
do
about
that.
that.
But I'm not opposed to like sharing it with people like you, and particularly people that can do low vision testing because I don't have enough
I
vision to do
I
that.
am not a low vision tester, but you know one, Michael.
Yes, yes,
And with Python, did you know you can actually run it on your Mac as well?
yes,
Yeah, so it's a cross-platform language.
yeah. And so uh, I've done part of I've done part of the work for that. Um, but I haven't actually messed with VS Code on the Mac at all. I need a way and this gets into a whole other thing that I really need to talk to, like Michael Babcock or something,
What do you need to do?
somebody that's really good with audio. I need a way to run my Mac through the same source so that I can have everything going to my headphones.
Oh, dude, yeah,
And
not me.
yeah, and
I am
so I
not
want to
good at
get a
audio.
mixer and all that. And uh, I talked to somebody about mixers, and I could talk to him again too. We had a discussion on a Vids call about it. Um,
Oh, did you?
yeah, was talking to David. I don't want to say his last name, but you probably know who it is.
Oh,
Uh,
he's on this channel all the time with
oh,
Nerd
okay.
Code Tuesdays.
Oh, okay.
David. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, yeah,
He,
okay.
he He's on this channel all the time, so
Awesome. Yeah.
a lot of
So
bits people watch this channel.
that's cool. So yeah, we discussed that, and so that's I tried to do it with the Audient Evo 16, and it kind of worked, but the audio was really low, and apparently that has
Okay.
to do with impedance. And so I tried to work on that some, but it just got on my nerves.
Yeah, that's Michael Babcock.
Yes.
So you don't have to like you can develop it on Windows and then package it on Mac. So that's
Oh,
another thing.
okay.
And another thing to know about the code. So there's a concept, it's called build in public. And what that simply means is that you're building your project in the open. And there's actually a hashtag on X and Mastodon for this. And this basically means like you can use AI or not, right? So basically people are going to receive your project, as if like at least you're testing. Okay, so you can at least say that. People are
Yeah.
not going to judge you. And the cool thing is that especially if you have like contributors, it also shows like if you ever decide to do something with employers or they look at your profile, it shows that you can work together as a team and it shows that you're trying to make a side project to try to help grow your career and whatever you do, even if it's accessibility testing, right? When I do things like Fable or even when I got the job at Techopolis, obviously Michael knew who I was, right? And, we've been working together since like 2020. That whole story is interesting because I had a business and then Michael worked with my business, but he didn't actually work for the business. He was kind of a advisor, I guess as you'd say. And then I now work for him.
Right. That's a
Yeah.
cool, you're just you literally just helped each other move up in the world,
And
sort of.
then like in 2023, the other job that I had didn't work out so well. I won't get into that here. But now, I work for Michael and it's great. I do a lot of things, but
Yeah. And
yeah,
what I really do want to do, whatever I end up doing, I really, want to work with like a small company. I really want to feel my impact, and you don't feel that in a big company.
you don't. And that's why, like, you could start off with like freelancing. That's what I did. Like, I didn't work for Michael full, like, as a full time at first. I started with freelancing. I contracted. So you could start doing like self-employment. Obviously, if you do things like Fable or UTest, those are already self-employment.
They're contract based,
Contract.
right?
I say
Yeah.
self-employment because I'm being general because I've got people in the UK and
Oh,
Canada
right.
in the
Yeah.
chat.
Okay.
So I say self-employment, freelance. I don't say like 1099, because they're not gonna know what that stuff is.
Right. Right.
But yeah, you could do contract, freelance, whatever you call it, work, right? You could start off with that route. Because you'd have to do that anyway if you're doing Fable or UTest.
Right. And there's some financial concerns with that. But I've thought about reaching out to seeing if I can get a console with somebody from Penny Forward. That's just something I haven't looked
Yeah,
into yet.
do that. I recommend that because I'm not gonna say I'm an expert. I mean, I can help with stuff, but I'm not an expert. I'm not certified. Anyway, but yeah, there's definitely things that you can do. Ask Penny Forward, see what they could do. If it's really Social Security, contact Social Security. There are different things that you could do. But yeah, so I mean, that's just options
Yeah,
like
you
for
can
your
contact Social
career.
Security. The problem is like getting
Oh,
somebody
they
that
won't respond. No, they
actually
won't. I know.
or getting somebody that actually knows what they're talking about is really difficult.
Oh, I know. And I was kind of saying that as like if you're bored one day, but it's not gonna go anywhere kind of thing.
Yeah, if I want to spend 2 hours on hold, sure.
Yeah, sure. But anyway, so that's kind of what uh what I was just thinking about here. So I don't have any more chat, so we're just gonna keep going. I just responded to the stuff about Fable. So let's talk about your project more. Right? Is that kind of what you want to focus on? Is your project? Because it seems really cool, and I want to kind of get into
Um,
that.
yeah, and for people that don't know, I'm also like really new to GitHub, so Taylor's gonna be helping me with
Okay.
that. Start a private repo, and so yeah, we're gonna be getting into some interesting stuff. And you said you
And
had to install VS Code, right?
no, okay. So No, I don't
Or no,
actually. I have
Visual
Visual.
Studio.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
don't
right.
need
Yeah.
Visual Studio for this. I thought you were still doing the C sharp stuff. See, I'm
Right.
gonna
Yeah. No.
when you I.
Yeah, we had
But
to
you're not.
kill
So
all
anyway, it
that.
makes my job
Yeah.
easier. So I actually know Python very well. Python is actually my first language when I got into programming. I learned it at school. Try to, kind of. I was able to go through class one and then class two was just too difficult. But anyway, that's a whole other story.
So,
Yeah.
uh, because because it's had a lot of issues with this, and that's one of the reasons I'm so glad I'm not actually writing the code, is how do you deal with indentions in Python as a blind person?
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna actually do a demo. I have a
Yes.
video on my channel. It's called How to Set Up Indentation with a Screen Reader. It's like 4 years old. I don't know if you want to watch it. It's so bad. But you can set up NVDA configuration profiles.
Right,
I'll show you
yeah,
how
I
to
know
do
how
it.
to do that.
And then it
Um,
literally can speak with tones and speech, and then VS Code will auto indent for you.
well, I know about the tones, but like those don't really make much sense to me, so maybe
But it will
speak a
also
little more.
speak.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you. I think I have to set up mine because for some reason they got reverted. But anyway, I'll set that up today so I can show you. Um, so let's open up. You want to open up your project? Do you have screen?
Yeah, let
Hold on a second.
me
I
oh,
got
I need to
chat. So hold on a second.
okay, I'm gonna
Ding Sage.
fix a couple things right quick. I'm going to turn off my navigation sounds add-on thing so that doesn't annoy
You're new
people.
to this too. Yeah, this is actually the perfect stream thing
Yes,
to
I'm so
yeah,
glad that
it's
we're doing
perfect
this.
stream.
What am I
What are
doing
you
here?
looking for?
I'm trying to. There it is. I'm trying to disable this navigation sounds add-on that I have.
Mm.
Uh, let's set that to. Wait.
Do you have a GitHub account? That's the first step.
Yes, yes, yes.
Good.
I had to get one to get Copilot, so.
I figured. And what Copilot do you have?
It's the GitHub Copilot. I'm using GPT-5 Mini. Um, I mean,
But is it like, do you pay $10?
Oh, so I'm on the trial right now. It's about to renew, but yeah, it's at the $10 tier right
Okay,
now.
that's what I was trying to get. Yeah, GPT. So we'll talk about model selection as well, because that can actually be really
Yeah,
important.
so what I've done most of the time I use GPT-5 Mini
Okay.
unless like I'm really trying to uh unless I'm trying to solve something that's really high level and 5 Mini's having trouble with it, then I'll
Yeah.
switch to 5, but it's a lot slower.
But you know
So,
why though, right?
yeah, because it's doing more research and stuff. That's
It
why I
is, and it's
do it.
thinking.
Yeah.
And
I've
also yeah.
noticed though that it doesn't like when you did the stream when they first released GPT-5 with GitHub Copilot, I noticed it was giving you a lot more feedback than it
Oh,
gives
wow.
me.
You want to know why? Because I was actually
Was
using
that to do
something
with
else.
the OpenAI thing where they had to change it because people got
No,
mad?
no, no,
Oh.
no. I was actually using something else. I was using something called Cursor.
Oh, that's right. You were using Cursor.
God, if we get into
Okay.
that, Jeff's gonna kill me. Oh,
Okay.
Cursor. Cursor's a love-hate relationship. Literally. It's right now a hate relationship because Cursor, if you guys don't know, is another VS Code fork.
Yeah. And I've
So
noticed it was usable, but you had some accessibility issues with
it's
reading
not that
stuff and
accessible,
whatnot.
and Jeff
Oh,
does not
yeah.
like it. And neither does most of the blind community. And that's why sometimes I get the most comments on the Cursor videos. I tell you what,
All right.
I
Oh,
get tons
and
of
also,
comments.
all right, disabled that. I'm gonna set uh okay, set NVDA to that and slow my speech rate
Yep,
down.
do that. And I maybe you could also like switch to Claude some instances, but again, what we'll do is you can make this you could I mean for right now you could do private, but if you make it public, like then everybody on my stream could see it. Then they could all like look at it.
Yeah. Um
And that way it could be a good portfolio piece and then they could like help contribute. So if there's something you're stuck on, they can all work together.
yeah, that would be
Well,
cool.
I'll show you everything you need to do.
All right.
So
Let me start the screen share.
th you can sign up. Dane, I don't know what country you're in. I think you're in the US. I don't know if they're accepting more US testers. Just go ahead and sign up. Worst case scenario, they say there's a waiting list.
Okay,
It
hold on.
seems VS Code is the ultimate worrying about Cursor. Cursor is not that great. I mean, it's great, but it's pricey and not very accessible. So, and Cursor is just like VS Code and Versa. They're just forks. So, all right. We got, let's see. Let me refresh here. We got a bunch of chat
Um,
messages that didn't show up. Hold
okay,
on.
I'm trying to figure out. I haven't done screen sharing through Zoom before, so I'm having.
Oh, you do,
Oh,
here, let
share
me,
sound. Okay,
yeah, share sound.
and select sharing sound mode.
Yep. And just share the entire
Uh,
screen.
let's. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna keep it in mono. That's fine.
That's fine. This is YouTube and YouTube's gonna like
I'm
compress the heck out of this,
doing.
so
Share screen.
Screen sharing
there you
muted.
go.
You have started screen share. Press F6 to switch between open Zoom windows alert.
All right, you get speech.
I can hear speech. Yep.
Out.
All right, awesome.
Desk. Screen sharing left parent. 18 game sounds. Sound keys. File star untitled. Note Zoom workplace
Okay.
column 6 of actions.py. Sound key actions.py. Sound key.
All right, so that's our VS Code window. So,
Screen left
oh,
parent. 8
actually,
game sound keys. File sound.
so what I'll do is I'll show
Build 7 of
what we have.
items view list selected. Sound keys frozen.
Did you try to package this at one point?
So it is, so what I've got it to the point where it will build and publish successfully. So when I make changes, I have it build and republish so I can test, the same way that a normal user would test for the most part,
Yeah, okay.
except
I
I
just was
have
just
the
curious. Are you using Pi installer?
yes.
Yeah, that's the way to go there.
Sound keys UI.x2 of sound keys test build. Set your hotkeys button.
Okay, so now this is interesting because originally, like a lot of this was not this way. Like the title bar said sound keys, parentheses, WX Python accessible. So I changed that to
Sound keys test build.
sound keys test build, and
Oh,
this
okay.
Set your hotkeys button.
was called I think it was just called add or something like that, but I changed that to set your hotkeys.
Set your hotkeys
So in here,
add button, edit button, remove button, list.
so we don't have a binding
Okay
set
button.
because I've
Cancel
deleted it because I'm debugging it.
Refresh button, add button.
But what I like,
dialog key combination colon name of binding left parent e.g right parent applause to trigger an applause sound file right parent edit blank.
so that's a custom label that I made, and I reordered this dialog so it has
Browse
this
for audio files button.
and browse for audio files.
Set a key combination for
I
this file
made
button.
that too,
Okay, set a
that
key
label,
combination for this file button.
and set a key combination for this file. I made that
Okay
label
button.
as well.
Cancel button, apply button.
And we have the OK, cancel, apply, which those cancel didn't work at first, but that was one of the
Name of
things that
binding
I've been able to fix.
Did you fix that?
Yeah.
Browse for audio files. Set a
So
key combination for this file button. Press capture hotkey dialog. Press start capture, then press the desired key.
so I like the way this is done
Apply
too.
but start capture button.
So this is, you can capture a key, although I think that's kind of bugged right now.
Modifiers grouping. Checkbox
But
check
one thing at a time.
Start modifiers grouping.
Yeah.
Checkbox
We'll
check
figure
CRL.
some stuff.
Checkbox not checked.
Yeah. And then these, I had it make checkboxes for the modifier keys. Now we have a very interesting accessibility bug here that, of course, I will fix at some point.
Modifiers group.
So, but it's something interesting that I've never seen before. So if I hit space on this to check it,
Yep.
NVDA doesn't say anything.
Oh, dude.
But hang on,
Okay.
but hang on, but hang on. Here's the crazy part, right? So if I hit it again, it doesn't say anything. But if I tab
Checkbox not checked.
and then
Checkbox
shift
not
tab,
checked. CTRL. Checkbox
it's
not
not checked. If I hit it again,
checked.
Now it says checked. And then but
Check.
if I go to any other of these boxes,
Checkbox not checked. Not checked.
it'll report the state all day. It's just that very first time when I first open the dialog and you check
Checkbox not
that first box, it won't automatically report checked or unchecked, but otherwise it does. So it's a very odd accessibility issue.
I know that there are some known issues with checkboxes in WX Python.
So that might be one of
Check
those.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I'll have to ask Jeff.
Add
That's what I was
binding
like,
button.
oh, dude, I think it might be one of those unknown ones.
So the other thing that we have,
Route set
so
key
if I actually, so this is showing where we are right now. If I try to create a binding,
Browse for set a key combination for this press capture not modifiers grouping. Checkbox not check.
so we'll check Control,
Checkbox not check shift. Checkbox check.
Shift,
Checkbox not check key colon. Combo box collapsed.
and then we have the combo box for the keys. I want to put more keys in here, and I also need to fix it because at the bottom it has other, where you can where you can give it a key, but I need to make it so that it doesn't trigger the dialogue when it gains focus, because that's what it's doing right now.
A,
And that's
Mm.
not good.
B, C, D, E, F, G,
So
H, G, F.
I'll set it to
OK button.
that.
Add binding dialog key combination colon. CTRL OK
And so
button.
I like this. When you set it,
Press binding added dialog added binding with hotkey CTRL plus shift plus F. OK button.
I like
it tells
that
you
too.
that. Yeah, that's one of the things that it. What I also really like about Copilot is that it will suggest things, and some things like this, I was like, oh, that's really cool, but I never, or I might not have thought of that for a long time.
Press set your
So that was kind of neat.
OK button.
And so if I hit
Press
OK,
test build list. Set your logs button. Set sessions.
that's another thing.
Audio
There's
button.
like an invisible list there that isn't actually there.
Session audio button.
Not sure what that's about.
There's tricks to help make it accessible. I'll show
Audio
you.
device colon combo box collapsed. Select button.
Uh,
Audio device colon combo box collapsed.
oh,
Sound
I hit the wrong thing.
sessions button.
That doesn't work right now, and I'm going to change that because I don't
your hotkey.
think that's really needed.
Logs button. Set your hotkey button.
So
Press set OK but cancel apply but refresh but add but edit button remove but list 6F1 BCFFC 9262-45 CB9.
okay, so that's a regression. So before
No.
I had it instead of giving the key code and the file path twice, which is what it's doing again now. I had it give a really nice label where it showed the title that you set for the binding, the key combination you used, and the file path. And it was really nice, but somewhere it broke.
OK button. Cancel button.
No.
Apply button.
So,
Refresh button.
but if
Add button.
I,
Edit button. Remove button.
the interesting thing is, for some reason,
List 6.
so I have a debug dialog set right now so that if a key binding conflicts, it'll pop up and tell me, but it's not doing it right away.
Oh.
It'll do it when I
Dist. Sound keys UI.exe. Hotkey registration failed dialog. Hotkey
close and reopen it, which I tried to address that, and I think that's actually where we are now, is trying to make it so that it will trigger it right away.
Issues with that, actually. A lot of times these bugs, these logs will not show up in the application. They'll actually show up on the console.
Right. And I've had experience with that too. And I've had it do some things to expand those logs, but yes, because it's running in a single window mode, there are things that don't get output, so you have to run it in the environment.
So here's what I recommend for development specifically. If you're trying to debug something, I recommend running it where you do Python, the app name.py. That's for development, right? What you're doing is kind of the alpha testing. But what I recommend if you're developing something, I recommend actually doing it the development way because it will actually give you more insights to what's wrong.
Okay, that makes sense. I guess I was kind of like jumping the gun and testing
a little bit. Yeah. When you're doing like beta testing, I'd recommend doing what you're doing. But in order to actually get the resolutions of the things that you're trying to do, you need to do it this other way. Because the other way that you're doing it right now, it's not going to work. But if you do it or you do the Python, whatever, that's actually meant for development.
I gotcha.
It's meant to capture all that details.
Yeah.
right, we got a ton of chats. Hold on a second. Let's see. We have
Alright, Um,
you like the GitHub Copilot and X and VS Code because it makes sounds and the Codex does not make sounds. Neither does the Xcode coding assistant. Yeah, it does not make sounds, and it should. Although there is GitHub Copilot for VS Code, or sorry, Xcode, and it's not that great, actually. It's not great. I don't recommend downloading it. It doesn't have any accessibility features. But I gave them feedback about that, so. Alright, also, hi Maria, hope you well. Let's see. This has been very entertaining to watch. This is so cool. This reminds me of me earlier playing with the Voice iOS app. There's Voice iOS app. Interesting. You'll have to tell us more about that later, Dane. Okay.
yeah, I
So
don't know
let's
what that is.
I don't either.
So this has
yeah.
been a lot about me. What are you going to work on?
Well, I'm gonna honestly help you work on some stuff because we want to be. This is an educational
Right.
stream. So this is kind of all about this stream is like coding chaos and conversation. So it's all about you, right? I mean, I'm gonna work on stuff like with you, right? I'm not gonna work on something separate because we don't
Oh, okay.
want coding chaos. We want to help help each
Right.
other. So I'm gonna help you with your program. We're gonna work on your stuff, try to help you, and we also are gonna teach other people on stream,
Okay, yeah.
right?
Well,
Because
all right. I
a
just
lot of
wanted
us
to
are
make
newbies.
sure I
Yeah.
wasn't taking over because I can do that sometimes.
Well, I can too, and that's the thing. So you're not taking over. Because this
All
is your
right.
spotlight. This is where you get to show your, what you're doing and like how you operate to my viewers.
All right. Well, cool. So
We
I
need to
think
get this on GitHub, I think, because
yeah, that's what I was about to say. So I think that's what we need to do first.
Sound
well,
key
there's one actually very easy way to do it. If you go into VS Code and you do the command palette, now granted, this will not work if you're in an organization account. So preface
Oh,
this,
okay.
at least people say it does on X. I've messaged the VS Code team, but it does not. But you're not in an organization, are you? You're
Nope.
just an individual.
Yeah.
Right. So if I was going to publish to Techopolis, this wouldn't work. But here's what you do. You open your command palette. Remember the Control Shift P.
Actions.py. Sound keys. Type the name of a command. Type the name of a
Okay.
command.
You type in publish.
5 result. Extensions : show recently published extensions 2 of 5.
Not that one.
Git : published branch 3 of 5.
Not that one.
Published to GitHub 4 of 5.
That one.
Okay.
Visual Studio Code dialog. The extension GitHub wants to sign in using GitHub. Allow button Alt plus A. Pressed. Actions. Verify
Yep.
session. Google Chrome window. Verify
You might
session.
have to put in
Page
a
link.
two-factor code or something.
Same page link. Mainland heading level 1 Visual Studio graphic at don't signed in as. Graphic at don't see much. Signed in as. Don't see much. Button continuous don't see much. Authorize application. Same page link. Skip the content. Main landmark heading level 1 Visual Studio Code is requesting additional permissions. Graphic at visual link would like button personal use button collapse more information.
Just
Personal
accept all of those, yeah.
Oh, okay.
access. Cancel but authorize content info. Main landmark authorize visual.
Authorize.
Same page link. Skip the content. Main landmark heading level 1 confirm access. Graphic signed in as at don't see when you are button verify via email. Tip : you are entering.
Okay.
Button verify via
Let
email.
me.
You might have to stop sharing your screen.
Yeah,
so
I was about to
we
say.
don't
I'm
want
gonna,
your email.
yeah, I'm
to
gonna
show
I'm
on the
gonna
screen.
hit this and then I'm gonna.
XX button verify.
Okay.
Actions dist. Screen sharing meeting controls column 4 screen mute. Stop share left parent. Alt expand screen share preview.
Oh
Alt
wait,
plus S.
can I just
Yeah.
mute,
Stop expand screen share preview
or
button.
will that mute me?
No, because then what would happen is the people on like who can see will see your email.
Oh, yeah.
Stop
Okay.
share
We
Duh.
don't want that like Michael Myers.
Stop share.
Yeah, I need to remember that
stop
there
share
are
left parent.
people that
Alt plus
can
S right parent button.
see.
Oh yeah,
on
we
screen.
this channel has a lot of blind people, but it also has others.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just switch to my other virtual desktop.
And that's like what, honestly, that's the biggest lesson I've learned from Michael's. Like he can definitely, I've kind of had to learn to not just be for the blind community.
Yeah.
Who thinks they're gonna be sending me an email at this? It's Michael sending me, or Michael's posting on X.
Delete the trailing space. There we go. Close that. No, not edge of table. Whoops. Doing things wrong.
That's okay.
Hitting keys I don't want to hit. All right, paste, enter. Are we done with this now? It's already open. Cancel. Okay, am I signed in now?
I don't know, are you?
Well, yep. I think it works now. Hold on.
And really quickly, I'm gonna tell chat. There's a honestly, the way to keep up with the VS Code team, they have two things every week. They've got this podcast, the VS Code podcast, where they talk to the engineers, and then they also have these Let It Cook episodes. They're where they actually go into deep dive about certain topics. And you can find those on the VS Code YouTube channel. They also have for new releases of VS Code, they've got these release parties where they go through everything that's new.
Stop share left parent. Alt plus S right parent button.
So those are ways to keep up with the team.
Now see your screen alert.
All right.
Actions.
There we
Py.
go.
Sound keys. Visual Studio Actions. Repo publish to GitHub private repository. GitHub don't see much / sound keys 1 of 2.
Yes, that's what we want to do, right?
I say yeah. Say what? Here, keep going.
Repo publish to GitHub public repository. GitHub
Yeah,
don't see
public or private. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You can change it later to private for now, public later. You can do whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna do private for now.
Repo publish
But
to
then
GitHub.
you'll have to invite me, so I'll show you how to do that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's opportunity to learn stuff. We'll do it.
Main landmark info : publish to GitHub : publishing to a private GitHub repository and connect to GitHub window tab control sign in with your browser button.
Now you gotta sign it, but don't worry. I don't.
Again? All
Yep.
right.
Sound keys. Visual
I
Studio
know.
Code 7 problems in this file bullet modified. Actions.
Uh-oh.
Sound keys.
That's
Visual
fine.
Studio
We'll have to
Code
figure that
7
out too.
problems in this file bullet
Yeah.
modified document. Application. Main landmark. Actions.py editor as autocomplete multi-line CDC /user.
But I actually
Oh,
love
stop
this
it.
program idea, so I'm excited.
Sound keys. Visual Studio actions.py sound keys 127.0 screen ship 127.0.0.1 59088 code equals C909 actions.py
Whoa, what is
It opened a separate browser. You just have to accept.
list actions.py editor.
I know.
Wait,
actions.py
it's not focusing.
Weird.
Zoom work game sound dist 5-star untitled screen sharing meeting control 127.0
There it is.
59088 code equals C995 D342 099 C1 F14 and state equals F4 22 362
Is it focusing?
no next task switching window
Nope.
actions
Oh no.
127.0
Close?
actions
Because I don't know what else to do.
actions.py type the name of a command.
Try it again.
10 extensions : type
Wait,
the name of a command
did
to
I-
run.
10? Did I mistype it?
Type 645
Publish, remember?
Yeah, no, it is 10. Okay.
Type the extensions : show recently git : developer git : publish branch 4 of 10.
Not that one.
Developer ask GitHub copy publish to GitHub recently used
That
1 of 10.
one.
Yeah, okay.
Main landmark 2 results repository name list repo publish to GitHub private repository GitHub don't see
That
much
one.
1 of 2. Repository name 1 results repository name list error GitHub repository already exists GitHub don't
Oh,
see
it already worked.
1.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh.
So go to your GitHub profile for me. There's also something I recommend you install. It's called GitHub Desktop. Have you heard of it?
So you were talking about that in the stream with Jeff, and I was, it seemed really accessible, and it was really helping you when you were having the merge conflicts and all that stuff. So I was like, yeah, I need to get that. It's cool.
Get that
So,
now,
yeah.
because that way you can actually, there's a shortcut. You can do Control-Shift-G and it will view it on the web.
Oh, awesome. All right.
So there's cool ways to do those. And it works very well.
Google Chrome. New tab. Google I on T on H on U on B on select D on select E D. Desk. Search by filter main GitHub desktop heading level 3 link.
There you go.
Lead service.
Oh, oops.
GitHub desk. Why? People also Team City.
That was an ad, which doesn't work because I have a
Oops.
modified host file.
Team City. Complete GitHub desktop guide Udemy heading level 3 link.
Not that.
Let me just do download GitHub
Udemy is
desktop. There we go.
Search filter main legendary Git client. Download GitHub desktop heading www.
No, it's another ad.
People also search results heading download GitHub desktop.
There.
Sorry, I had to laugh.
Same page.
Got it.
Main landmark
Here we
download GitHub
go.
desktop heading level 1.
I do know how to use computer.
Focus on what
I
matters instead of fighting
promise.
with GitHub. That link download heading level link download.
Download.
Save as dialog.
Where are you saving?
Save toolbar. Save but cancel but up and toolbar address colon James Dean toolbar all location
Sure.
up can save button alt plus N tool save as type code file name colon
Yeah.
combo box collapsed edit alt plus N selected GitHub desktop setup X save toolbar save but pressed download GitHub desktop Google
Okay.
stop share
No.
action start this game test user JD04 dot com game sounds 20 links GitHub desktop setup X6 window dialog JD040 file explorer items view list GitHub desktop set up X64.x67 of 1 installing window GitHub desktop document welcome to GitHub desktop region GitHub desktop is
There
a
you
team-
go.
New to GitHub button sign into but GitHub desktop document out of region sign into your GitHub enterprise region button cancel enter
Oh no. Whoops. That's not what I want.
Oops.
new button unavail cancel button welcome to Git sign into GitHub enterprise button create your free
Not
account
enterprise.
sign into github.com link
There you go.
Yeah.
Available.
There we go.
untitled Google Chrome window verify sessions same main heading level 1 GitHub desktop graphic at don't see signed in as don't see button continuous don't see authorize application same page link skip to content same main graphic GitHub link GitHub wants to add don't see much button collapse more in repository public and more information workflow up cancel but authorize desk OAuth application
Authorize.
Google Chrome region open GitHub desktop.x dialog cancel button rule 2
Open.
checkbox not checked always allow github.com to checked open GitHub desk checked GitHub desktop document out of region configure git region configure manually name edit read only don't see much email combo box collapse JD finish button let's get started region filter your repositories edit
Okay.
OAuth application authorized OAuth application
You can
authorized
close that other tab.
GitHub
Yeah.
desktop
Let's
All right.
see.
Let me make sure that I don't.
GitHub Zoom work dist star on actions screen game sound GitHub desktop GitHub
Okay. Wanted to make sure I didn't have multiple instances of it open. All right. So now we.
add an existing repository from your local drive button
No.
create a new repository on your local drive button
No.
clone repository from
There
the
should be a.
I mean, I do have a repository on here, but I don't have the latest changes committed to it.
There should be a way to you because you're gonna have to put in your remember the repo you just created, right?
Yeah.
That's the repo you just made, so it should show up in the like this is filter, right?
Clone
Should show up.
create a new add an existing repository from your local drive filter your repositories edit button refresh the list of repositories unavailable your repositories list your repositories blank your repositories
Back to
list your
focus mode.
repositories
Is there
Focus
none in
mode.
there?
Filter your repositories edit blank your repositories list don't filter your repositories
Wait a
repositories
minute.
list don't see much / sound keys 1 of 1
There it is.
There
There it
you
is.
go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Clone the repository dialog
You can press.
Local path. URL property page repository URL or GitHub username and repository left parent
Why do you gotta clone
right
it?
parent edit HTTPS local path edit C / users choose button
Oh well, I guess. Wait a minute. You shouldn't have to clone. You already have it, don't
Yeah.
you?
clone button
Here, do this for me. Go to the top, the very top of the desktop.
focus
Like,
browse mode Heading
Get
level
out of there.
button close
Oh, get out of this.
Yeah, and go very top.
started region browse mode out of region application menu bar menu item sub menu
Okay.
file
Find the first button.
let's get started region refresh the list of repositories button
That's the
Okay,
first one with B.
Well, I guess weird. Okay, go to the next one.
clone don't see much / sound keys button
Weird.
create a tutorial repository button clone the repository from the internet button
Maybe
must-
because it's an empty repository? Or
Potentially. Well, all your changes should have got committed from code. So let's see. Open up because I'm trying to have you switch the repo from I'm trying to have you get into that repo.
okay.
So because once you get in desktop, then you could be able to commit and you could do all that other stuff.
Okay. So, I do have I do have a local branch on here. I wonder if there's a way like I could add that to this, or like, am I thinking about this wrong?
Let's see. So can you go into VS Code? It said it was created right in when you published a VS Code from VS Code. Okay.
Yeah, but it
So
obviously
in-
didn't publish the one that I have, the local branch that I have on my drive in my .git folder.
Oh, did it not?
I mean, I don't think so because this repository that I just created is empty. So
Well,
Uh,
actually, no, I don't think it is because it took the existing code from VS Code and threw it into a repo.
oh, okay.
Yeah, so when you publish to GitHub from VS Code, it will open that current folder with all the code in it and put it to GitHub, or open the entire workspace, aka folders, right?
Right,
Folder,
yeah.
subfolders.
Yeah,
So it's
folder,
actually probably
workspace,
not
yeah.
empty. Yeah, I don't think it is.
Okay.
So we'll have to. It's interesting that I want you to clone it. Let me see. Can you? Maybe let's see. You could also reopen GitHub Desktop because maybe it's trying to do a tutorial.
GitHub desktop.
Okay, yeah, so close it.
Screen sharing meeting control.
Always a good idea.
Desktop list.
I
GitHub
have a
desk-
lot of repos on my desktop.
GitHub desktop.
get it.
GitHub desktop document. Let's get started. Region. Let's get started.
Oh,
Region.
see,
Filter your repositories. Edit. GitHub desktop. Filter your repositories. Edit. Button. Refresh the list of repositories. Button. Create a tutorial repository. Button. Clone a repository from the internet. Button. Create a new repository on your local drive.
okay.
Button. Add an existing repository from your local drive. Pro tip: you can drag and drop an existing repository folder here to add it to desktop. DD it to desktop.
You know what you could do? You could add the repo you just created with VS Code, and it will probably recognize that that's an existing repo that's been published.
Okay.
So you could do. I'm not sure this is being a little weird. But you know that you created it from VS Code. Another thing you could do is go to GitHub.com and see if the repo is empty. Right? Look at the repo and like inspect it.
Desktop list. Get Google. New tab. Google.
So those
IoT.
are all options. So just go to GitHub.com.
U. B until us. OM.com. GitHub.com selected. GitHub. Same. Band button. Find die selection removed. Main landmark GitHub for beginners on YouTube. Region signed to help you master. Zero matches dialog. Text sign not found. GitHub. Out of landmark button. Open global nav. Heading level 2
Am I
navigation menu. Button.
already?
Visited same page link common page. GitHub breadcrumb nav out of list
Are you
blank.
signed in?
Slash to search. Visited link chat with Copilot blank. Menu button collapsed submenu open agents panel. Heading level 3 start a task with Copilot coding agent. Describe for your review. Link learn more button dismiss. GitHub menu button collapsed submenu create something new. Menu
Go to
button,
your user where it says like the.
blank.
Let's see.
Link your pull link you have unread notifications.
Oh, I am signed in apparently.
Link your pull link your issues.
Your pull request, your issues.
Menu button collapsed.
All right, where's
Link
my?
your pull link you have unread menu button collapsed submenu open user navigation menu. Account complementary
be-
banner landmark menu. Account complement banner landmark account
Where
select new.
is?
Top repository search landmark finder list
Oh,
is
here
one
we
item.
go.
Link alt plus arrow up graphic repository. Link alt plus arrow up don't see much slash sound keys.
There it
There
is.
you go. Let's
Link
see
alt
what
plus
this
arrow
looks
up.
like.
See much slash sound keys. Same page
We
links.
can determine.
Same page. Banner landmark
You
navigation
can
menu.
press
Main
T
landmark,
probably
main
here,
slash
like
sound
on the
keys, heading level
table.
1. Menu button collapsed submenu sound keys debug folders and files table with 81 rows and 3 columns row 1
Oh,
column 1
it's
name.
definitely not empty. All right, cool.
Whoa, 81 rows. Oh dear.
Column row 2 column 1 through 3 heading level 2 latest commit. Graphic author JD040 link alt plus arrow up remove legacy win UI project archive and update packaging to WX Python. Toggle
Oh
button.
dear.
Yep, so that's the last change. So I need to commit the latest changes,
You
but
do.
apparently they're there. So
So are we? We just have to figure out why it's not showing GitHub Desktop. But I
yeah.
think you could probably open that other one, or what you could do is open the existing. Remember the one that we created with VS Code? Open that and GitHub Desktop where it says Open Local Repo, and you should be okay. I think.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
think. Let me see. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so let's close this.
GitHub desktop row 1 column
Y'all
2.
are learning along with us.
Refresh the list
Yep.
of repositories. Filter your add an existing
This is so fun though.
filter refresh the
I
list
know.
of or clone don't your repositories list don't see much slash sound keys
Don't-
create a tutorial clone the repository create a new
Wait a minute.
repository.
Don't clone
Add
it.
an
Find the you
repository.
don't the
Filter your
don't
add
see
an
much, and then
existing
press
repository
enter
from
on
your
that
local drive.
repo,
Button.
or do that.
Okay, yeah, let's try
Add
this.
local repository dialog close button cancel but add repos choose button add repository button
Choose.
local path
You have to
editor
hit choose to choose path.
click fold items the custom office templates map my Kindle content my kiss of
Ah, wrong thing.
items
Uh,
documents row 2 3 of 18 user folder items Mace my VS Code projects 27 of
Wait, it would, yeah.
items view lit sound keys 2 dot get not selected 1 of 12
All right, so
items
Sound
view lit
keys.
1 of 12 dot get up 2 of 12 dot might be cache 3 of 12 dot Titus cache 4 of 12 assets 5 of 12
okay, so we just want the sound key. That's where the repo is.
The
Okay, yeah.
sound keys is the folder. We don't want the subfolders under sound keys like the .py cache.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll show you a technique to get rid of those in the GitHub repo because people may not want those.
Yeah, I don't want those in there either.
Well,
It's messy.
they might be needed. I don't know what they do. Well, I'll
Oh,
show you.
okay.
But
All right.
I'll give you a couple techniques, so I'll show you.
All right.
Name split button. Sound keys 2 of 3. Command search address up.
Sound keys and then
Folder folder.
select a
Edit,
folder.
folder
It's
pressed.
like,
GitHub
yeah.
desktop. Add local repository dialog. Local path. Add repository but cancel. Out of region application menu bar menu item sub menu repository. Refreshing repository fast forwarding branches.
There we
Full.
go.
Complete.
Oh, all right.
So now you can do that B thing again. The
Repository sound keys button collapsed.
So it says
Okay,
current
good.
repository sound keys, and then you do B again. I'll show you.
Current branch sound keys debug builds button collapsed.
Yep, that's what I want. That's the
Current
branch
branch
sound
sound key,
keys debug
so you-
builds. Yeah.
So you actually created a new branch, huh?
So this is the branch that I created so I had an issue where I
That's a good
accidentally
start.
undid a bunch of edits, and so once I fixed a bunch of that and learned that part of the issue with the code recovery is that I hadn't pushed to because I didn't realize that I could have just a local private branch. And so once Copilot helped me figure that out, then I created this. So it's the only branch I have. So
You should have a main branch. There's always a main branch, I'm sure.
okay, so
Every repo comes with a main branch. Press
okay,
enter
so
on that to
probably
see.
what it is that the main branch is empty and this is a sub branch essentially.
That's fine, because what you can do is you can merge that in. That's
Oh,
actually
okay.
a common practice. So I'll quickly in Git. So there's both GitHub and Git. So GitHub is a wrapper around Git. So if you use Git on your computer, where you just commit, you do all that stuff locally, you're using Git, which is a version control. And then GitHub adds the extra spices on top with all the like UIs and the servers and things where you can store it online.
Okay, so GitHub is hosting. Git is your local
version control
changes.
system.
Yeah.
So Git is the underlying version control system, right?
Okay.
It can be used locally or, GitHub uses Git, right? That's kind of they call it GitHub because it's using the Git
Right.
version control system and it's the hub for all your Git projects.
Okay. Yeah. Learning
Yeah.
a lot today.
And we also, Michael and I have a episode. We have a podcast that we did at one point called Programmatic, and we had a whole episode on Git. But that was like a year or so ago.
There's probably still a lot of relevant stuff though.
Oh, it's very relevant. Thanks for the VS Code link. This is a cool stream. We try.
Current branch sound keys debug builds button collapsed.
All right. So
Okay. You're fine here.
how
So
would I
then-
share this with you?
So do Control Shift G first of all.
Uh-oh.
Don't see much /
Oh, there we go.
Google Chrome window.
And then we'll open up in GitHub in your default browser.
Heading level 2 navigation menu.
Okay, yeah.
Visited GitHub breadcrumb navigation main landmark.
So you're gonna go to. You're gonna find settings. You might have to do a links list. Find settings
Find dialog. Type the text you will
or that.
repository navigation landmark list with 8 items link settings.
Press
Visited
enter.
same page, current page general.
Settings. Yep.
Link and visited same
I
page.
think
link,
it's
current page,
under
settings. Out of list
people.
main landmark, heading level 1 settings general settings nav heading level 2 access list with 1 item out of find dialog. Just 0
I
matches
think.
direct.
No, probably not.
No, maybe you gotta
So-
expand it.
It might be under like collaborate, expand it. Yeah,
Navigation
try.
menu, heading level 2. Button open global navigation menu. Visited link homepage. GitHub breadcrumb
Uh.
navigation main landmark settings general settings navigation landmark list with 5 items. Visited same page link current page general. Heading level
Right.
2 access.
How do I?
Visited same page link busy.
Oh.
Access maybe. Yeah,
Heading
maybe.
general
Okay.
settings navigation landmark list with 5 items. Visited same page link current page
It
general.
sounds like it's a list
Heading
that I
level
should
two
be
It's
able
a
to
list.
get.
You should be able to press down arrow.
Visited same page link current heading level 2 access.
Yeah, but
Visited same
hold
page
on.
link current page. Out of list
Access
heading
might be it. It might be having collaborators under there.
browse mode. Heading
Oh,
level
that
2
didn't work.
access.
Oh,
List
okay.
with 1 item link collaborators.
Collaborators.
Access. Out of list heading level 2 code and automation. List with 10
Oof.
items link branches. Link tags. Button collapsed rules. Button collapsed actions. Link models. Link preview. Link webhooks. Button collapsed copilot. Link environments. Link code spaces. Link pages. Out of list heading level 2 security. List with 3 items.
Oh
link
yeah,
attached.
you're way up there.
Integration
down
heading
there.
level 2. Collaborators and teams heading level 1.
There you
Heading
go.
private repository. Only those with access to this repository can view it. Link manage visibility. Manage visibility link. Visited same
Yep.
page. General. Main template repositories let users generate new repositories with the same directory
Don't want
structure.
that.
Files.
Okay.
Link learn more about checkbox not checked require contributors to sign off on web-based commits. Loading. Enable this require interface. Signing off is a way for repositories. Link developer certificate of origin left parent. Link learn more about sign list with 2 items heading level 2 default branch. The default branch is considered the base branch in your repository against which all pull requests and code commits are automatically made unless you specify a different branch. SoundKeys debug builds. Button rename branch.
Oh, okay, hold on. Stop right there. SoundKeys debug is a main branch. We don't want that. So what we're gonna have to do is make a main branch because every repo should have a main branch. It used to actually be called master, but in 2020, because of all of the riots and things that were happening in the US, they actually renamed it because master has some other connotations. And
Right.
they renamed it to
Okay.
main. So we're gonna have to change that eventually, but let's just get through adding me first, and then I can help you sort this out.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Checkbox not checked. Enable release immutability. Loading. Disallow assets and heading level 2 features. Checkbox unavailable. Not checked. Wikis. Set up discussions button.
We
No,
want
no.
collaborators.
Same page. Jet 0 matches direct general.
I can't spell apparently.
General main landmark
I
settings.
can't
General
either.
settings navigation landmark list with list out of list heading level 2 code.
Hang on.
Secure integration general heading list with 2 releases heading left features heading upgrade or make get organized display a sponsor button.
Trying to.
Get started with discuss pull request heading level 2.
No.
Pull request to default commit.
We're not doing pull request yet.
Choose heading left danger zone content info footer navigate.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're
Okay.
all the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
Foot mid article default get this get upgrade feature release list with general security heading level code and automate access heading level 2.
Okay.
List with 1 out of list heading level 2 code and automation.
No.
Oh, you have to press down arrow. I'm not sure something's.
List with
Press
1 item
access and then
out of list heading level 2 access.
down arrow.
List with 1 item visited link collaborators.
Press enter.
Collaborators visited link busy manage out of list with 1 item visited same page.
Okay, there's manage access.
Out of list visited link manage visibility.
Uh,
Direct access. 0 collaborators have access to this repository.
Okay.
Only you-
Okay, here we go. This is what
Heading
we
level 2
want.
manage access. Graphic user granting permissions. Heading level 3 you haven't invited any button add people. Main
Add
landmark.
people.
There it
Search
is.
by username, full name, or
So,
search by people combo
the way we're gonna do this
editable.
is you're
Focus
gonna
mode.
type in my email. Well, actually, you could probably just do Taylor, Taylor.
Results list. New member suggestions list. At Taylor Carpenter at Taylor.
No,
Payne,
and
Taylor
they aren't
Payne,
ARNG.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I was like,
yeah,
wait, that's way
there's
too
many
many.
Taylors in the world.
Yeah.
Forward invite collaborator 1 of 8. Find people combo box expanded blank R blank.
ARNDT.
Results list. New member suggestions list. Find people combo box expanded
Oops,
required add
let's see.
autocomplete editable tailored.
Oh,
Browse
let
mode.
me
No,
space.
Tailored.
Actually, there's no space in GitHub username sometimes. Well,
Oh,
sometimes there are, but
Oh, maybe it's just TAY aren't then. Sometimes you do that.
TAYLOR aren't like, so it's my full name.
Oh, it is. Okay.
R A R
LO. There we go.
O L O R A R N D T blank.
ARNDT.
And then press down arrow.
Results list. New member suggestions list. At Taylor and invite collaborator 1 of 1.
That's
Oh,
me.
there it is.
Dialog add people to
Enter.
sound. Browse mode. Add people to sound. Add focus mode.
Okay.
Add people to sound keys dialog tailored. Cancel selection but cancel button. Add tailored button.
Add me.
I had to tab into the dialogue. It
weird.
wasn't focusing. All right.
Main landmark general settings.
Then I should get an email, which let me check my email. I think I got some kind of email. It's not the right account. Hold on, let me look at the right profile here. I got my personal Gmail that runs my YouTube channel, and then my work email, which has my GitHub.
Oh.
And you can also follow people on GitHub.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So like I have followers. So if you guys, Okay, so I have the invite.
All right.
So I'm gonna accept it. And I'm gonna accept. And then I'll show you guys what I do. Right. So what happens when I accept? Well, I have push access, which basically means that I can commit, I can do what James can do. Okay. Except delete the repo. I can't do that.
That's good.
I wouldn't do that anyway.
Right, right.
But I'm just saying as a hypothetical. Um, I can like do pull requests. I can merge pull requests. Pull requests are basically, they can be defined as a proposal for changes in the sense where, right, when you do GitHub, you do push and pull, right? So you pull changes
Yeah.
from repo. So you're basically doing a pull request where you're pulling somebody's changes, but it's kind of a review like, do I want these code changes or do I not want them?
Okay, so a pull request is something that somebody would make and I would handle, like either approve or deny that.
Yeah, and it
Okay.
could be from a coworker, right? Let's say I made a pull request. In this case, we're not gonna do that yet, but like let's say we had a team of like 13 or 14 people that was working on this, we'd need to do pull requests, and then you'd have reviewers. So like me and you could be reviewers, or you can even have Copilot review pull requests if you want. Yeah, there's so many power. Or even when you're using Copilot agents in the cloud, they will make pull requests.
Yes, I've seen that. I've had it. Well, I haven't had it do it yet, but it's like mentioned that it can.
So there's so many different functionalities here. So sound keys. All right. So we're gonna have to do some things over here. So let's see. Let me get my. Yeah, we are gonna have to change some things around. So let me show you what I'm gonna do. So what you did probably is you renamed the main branch to the debug build.
Yeah.
And we don't want to do that. So I'm going to actually probably take over screen share in a second. Not yet. I'm going to show you how I'm going to handle this with GitHub Desktop. And that way you know in the future.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
So,
stop
New workflow scroll two
sharing.
column dist. Start on action games screen
all
GitHub
right,
the
let's
screen stop
see.
share left parent mute stop share left parent.
I just have to get, hold on a second.
Okay,
Hopefully
did it
this is
stop?
helping
Yeah.
everybody else.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this stream for reference, so that'll be cool.
And, you can always ask me questions.
Yeah, for sure.
And the other thing too is if you're cloning a repo, you can either do I'll show you guys. Let me show you. Hold on a second. I'm gonna close this. I don't need to have YouTube Studio open. Nobody needs to see my streaming data. Sorry, but you guys aren't gonna see my streaming data. You don't need to see the bitrate and the stream keys. You're not gonna hack my stream.
Screen sharing meeting.
Okay,
Left
so
pair meeting control. Don't see much slash sound key. Don't
here's what I have on my end
edit read only.
when I
You have
clone.
started screen share button. Copy URL to clipboard.
I have the URL.
Clone using the web URL dot.
I can clone using web
Artist
URL.
list with 2 items button open with GitHub desktop.
I can open with
Don't see
GitHub
much
Desktop.
slash open git cancel button open git.
Here
Don't
we
see
go.
much slash sound keys.
Desktop.
GitHub desktop document. Resolve conflicts before merge dialog. Your tool of choice
What?
comma or close to resolve button open and command line
Oh, wait a
comma. Your
minute.
tool of list with 1 item menu button collapse
I think I was
submenu
in a
file
new
resolution
repo.
out of
Hold
button
on.
button abort merge button list with 1
Let
item
me
menu.
get out of this real quick. This
Clone
is
merge
something else I
resolve.
was working on.
Application menu bar menu item sub
I had
menu click
merge
task
conflicts,
view
which
with
we'll talk about later.
GitHub. Don't see
Let
much
me
out
try
of
to
list with
open
2
it
items button
again.
open with GitHub.
I don't want to deal with this right now. This other
Out of list
repo.
clone using the web URL dot.
Alright.
List with 2 items button open with link download zip.
It's not gonna let me do that.
GitHub
It might
desktop
not.
document edit sub menu 2 of 6.
Here's what I was thinking
New
of doing. I can
repository
go to
add
new
clone options dot clone repository
clone
GitHub
repo.
clone local path edit selected choose dot button
Okay, so you're gonna clone the branch so that you can rename it to the main branch or make it the main branch?
So whenever you work with GitHub, you clone the entire repo so you can work with it locally.
Oh, okay.
But
So
what I
it just
had,
pushes
yeah.
it, so it puts it on your machine.
Yeah, that way
Okay,
I can
okay.
work on it. But I had a problem where I had another repo open and it just was not liking what I was trying to do. So, I need to open this in
link download
desktop.
zip button open with Git
If I can, it's not gonna
out
let
of
me
list
in.
clone using the web URL dot button copy URL to
Okay.
clipboard.
So what I'm gonna do, since it wouldn't let me open in desktop because I was working on another project, is I'm going to clone. This would normally not happen, but because I had a bunch of other things going, my GitHub desktop looks a lot more cluttered because I've got a lot of projects.
Right.
So I'm gonna. Whoa! Don't go
feedback.
feedback.
GitHub desktop
All right,
document
so
X
here's
row
what we're
5
gonna
line
do.
220.
Oh dear. Okay.
Out of table app menu item sub menu click a clickable current repository flash
Let's
filter edit
change
blank.
this real quick.
Techopolis dash online clickable current
Okay, we're
repository.
gonna change it to something else so I can
File sub
change
edit
it.
file newer add low clone repository dot
I'm gonna clone
GitHub desktop
repository.
local path edit selected local path edit URL or username slash
Edit
repository
URL or
alert
username.
code blank
Wait a minute.
code slash at com dot
Oh, I
http
copied the
unselect
YouTube
don't see much
URL for
slash
clone
edit red
here.
copy URL to
Oh,
edit
it
http
didn't say
copy
it copied.
GitHub
That's awesome, GitHub.
git dot sound keys
Improve your ARIA,
local
would
path
you?
at choose dot but
Alright,
select I beyond dash the
let's
dash
see. I'm
items
gonna
view
put
list
this
Android not selected
in.
1 of 6
Android.
Five of 6.
Because I've got
Note hyphen
this
5
is
of
the
items
developer
view list.
folder. So a tip when you're doing development is you have a developer folder, and then I have different languages. So yes, I have to work on Android apps for work. I hate it.
Ah,
That's why it says that's why it says Android, because I got Android projects in there. So I have a developer folder, and if you use it on a Mac, Michael actually says it actually looks like a hammer icon for developers. It actually changes the name of like, the
oh,
icon folder. So that's
that's
just a
cool.
tip. Yeah. So developer.
Name folder
Yeah, I
select.
do. There's the Python folder under sound keys, so I've kind of got that. But if I start developing more stuff, I need to like refine my directory structure.
Yeah, and I develop a lot. So all right, so I've cloned the repo. Well, I haven't yet. So
Button clone.
hit clone.
Unavailable. Clickable current repository sound keys button collapsed.
This is current repository sound keys. Always make sure that your current repository is what you say your current repository is, because you don't want to be doing the wrong thing. Had that happen yesterday, and that was not fun.
Oh, you merged a branch from another project into another project?
No, I thought I was working on something else, and I'm like, why do I see no changed files? Oh yeah, because I didn't open the right repo on GitHub Desktop. So don't let that be over. Now, how are we going to solve this? Well, that's going to be a good question. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to show you. I'm going to go here.
Application menu bar
See.
menu item sub menu
I'm gonna
clickable
do
L
B.
clickable current repository sound clickable refreshing
Twice.
repository
Wait a
hang on
minute.
dot
Well, hold
button
on.
never fetched. Button fetch origin.
Let me fetch. So fetch basically means I'm fetching from the server. Control Shift.
Okay, but I thought it already did that because you cloned the
Dash forward in branches.
I
repository.
did not.
Oh,
I
wow.
cloned it, but that does not mean it fetched it. All cloning means is it put it on my repo. It did not mean it fetched it.
So how can
yeah.
you clone before fetching? I guess is the question.
So fetching, in a sense, gets the latest changes. So let's say that I wait for a little while before I actually I clone it one day, and then let's say tomorrow I come back and I actually work on it. Fetching basically takes the latest changes. So if there's new branches, or if
yeah,
there's
it
new
pulls the
things-
latest changes from GitHub. Okay.
Yeah, and it kind of syncs things back and forth. Pull is
Gotcha.
there's something different, but that's why I had to fetch, because it's saying it needed to be fetched. It said last fetch never.
Yeah,
Sometimes
okay.
we'll do it automatically, but you have to be careful. Especially in this case when we're trying to rename branches and we're trying to handle that case, we
Yeah.
have to make sure we're I don't want to cause any problems, so I'm just being extra careful.
Button resize handle. Clickable button fetch origin.
All right, fetch
Button
origin.
last fetch.
I don't need to do
Button
that.
clickable button collapsed sound keys dash debug dash builds.
So
Branches property
here's the
page. Filter
branches.
edit blank.
I just pressed literally, the second button. It said, debug builds, and then if I press down arrow.
Default branch list. Sound keys dash filter edit blank.
See, that's the default branch.
Okay,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And that's
So,
yeah.
we don't
Gotcha.
want that. So
Right.
what I'm gonna do, press Shift F10. I'll show
Menu
you.
sub menu. Rename
Rename.
rename branch dialog. This branch is tracking origin slash sound keys dash debug dash builds, and renaming this branch will not change the branch name on the remote dot name. Close button. This
won't
branch is
change
tracking.
It will not change the name on the remote, but that's what we want, right? To
I
change it
know.
on the
So
remote.
change it locally, but I'm wondering. I'm gonna figure this out real quick. Hold on. I think I'm gonna change it locally first, and then I'm gonna try to figure out if I can push it back to the server.
Yeah, okay,
I
change
think
it
I can push
locally
it
and then
back to the
push that
server.
change, yeah.
Name
Yeah.
edit,
So
name
I'm
edit,
gonna call
sound
this
keys dash
main.
debug.
Oops.
Rename sound keys dash branches property page.
Okay.
Default branch list. Sound keys dash debug dash builds 18 hours
Main.
ago, comma. Default branch 1 of 1. Main 18 hours ago, comma. Current branch.
And then maybe Control P.
Pushing to origin hang on dot. Fetching origin hang on dot. Refreshing repository fast dash forward in branches. Push complete.
Let's see if it did. Now I'm gonna do the command here.
Don't see much slash sound same.
All right,
Button
let's
open visited
see.
link comic page. Main landmark. Click a link one branch. Menu button collapsed sub menu sound keys dash debug dash build branch.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot,
I
I did
didn't
not.
do
Select the brand
it.
web navigation
No.
landmark. Tab control. Branches
Hold
tab
on.
selected
Let me
one.
look at this
Tab
real
list with one item radio menu item not checked sound keys dash D radio menu item not checked default. Out of list with one item link view all branches. Link view all branches.
I'll have to
Menu
figure
button one
this
branch
out.
link.
Let's see.
Link 0 tag clickable go to file combo
Yeah,
box
it's
collapse
interesting.
editable opens
I'll have
dialog go to
to
file.
ChatGPT it real quick. I'll have to figure that out, but I thought I could rename it that way. But otherwise, let's see. Maybe, hold on, wait a minute. Maybe if I,
GitHub desktop GitHub.
Yeah, do that. Ask ChatGPT. Let's see
I
what it
will.
says.
Sound keys current resize and fetch origin resize and clickable changes prop create commit group and view clickable add code dash generate commit message with copilot dot files must be selected
And
to
yeah,
generate a
there's
commit
that feature. And by the way, that's free. It does not use your premium requests.
Oh, okay,
Generate
cool.
commit message with Copilot. All right, so in this case, I'm gonna go ahead real quick. You can start sharing again because I'm gonna stop sharing.
Don't see screen sharing me screen.
Okay.
Mute my audio.
GPT.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I could do that, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. All right, let me figure this out real quick. So I'm gonna go to Google. But yeah, you can. Let's see.
Left parent. Alt plus right parent button.
Make sure you have the latest changes.
Participants can now see your screen alert.
Yeah, let me actually.
And full volume enable.
Commit your newest stuff and make sure we have everything.
Oh, crap.
Variant blend.
What?
Whoops.
Grid 55.
Whoa.
Grid 35.
I accidentally changed the voice instead of the radio. Okay, there we go.
Manage access. GitHub desk game sound actions.py. Sound
Hold on,
actions.py.
let me turn this down.
Variant
It's
rate
kind of
instant
loud.
selection volume.
That's
90
kind of loud.
Volume 70. Volume 77.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I
There
had
we
it
go.
up so I could hear it over your speech.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good.
Suggestion. Error. Warning.
Oh, no. Ah, crap.
Whoa.
I'm not where I
Added
thought I
from left
was.
parent.
Now I edited stuff.
Hit the undo button.
But tab tool collapse view undo keep all undo all edits left parent.
No, not all edits.
View collapse toolbar.
No. That's what I did before. I
Button.
broke my life.
Add collapsible chat.
Control Z?
Well, you can do Control Y. I think I'm not sure if that's but you can undo edit by edit, but I'm not sure how to do that specifically. I
I'll
think
just.
there's Control Y, but that's still being worked on. Let me see. I'm trying to.
Error. Main landmark. Actions.py editor as autocomplete multi.
Yeah, hold on.
Chat input left pair.
What is this?
Actions.py.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell it. Fix.
Actions.
Errors.
I. Fix. Actions. Stay. Accidental. Edits. In. Fix the accidental edits in actions.py file.
There you go.
Chat request sent. Working. Reading left parent. File //
But hopefully you find this fun.
Progress. Working. Reading left parent.
Okay.
Progress. Progress.
Branch.
Progress. Speech mode on demand.
All right, we're gonna do that until this finishes.
Oh, okay. I figured this out. I think I'll let you do what you're doing. I think I got this figured. I think almost. Hold on. Let's see.
Okay, if it works, let me know what you did.
Yeah, I'll have to see. Let me see here.
Okay, are you
Speech mode.
actually doing something or are you waiting?
Accessible. I'll open actions.py, inspect the accidental edits, and patch the file to a working state left parent. Small, targeted fix right parent. I'll read the file now. Progress. I'll open actions. I'll open Chat in. button tool view unkeep to chat list Windows actions.py
Okay, so
progress
it's
window
not
2 undo all
waiting
edit
for
undo all edits view all edit
anything.
collapsible toolbar add attached file tool collapsible chat view all edits button
Eh.
collect tool attached button chat input left progress working
Oh, okay. That's what I was
progress
looking for. Sometimes requests get stuck.
working progress working working progress tool pick model left parent CTRL plus alt plus right parent
What the world?
VPC 5
Hold
mini
on.
left parent set mode
Okay, good. It's still
open
set to
actions
that.
chat input
There we go. All right.
accessible
I'm still in the cloning. Okay,
open
hold on.
actions.py inspect the accidental edits and patch the file to a working state left parent small targeted fix right parent I'll read the file now. Made changes. I'll fix indentation errors in Windows hotkey.py so the file compiles. Then run a quick import check for actions.py to verify the accidental edits were fixed. Made changes. Plan colon. I'll fix the accidental edits you introduced by left parent. One right parent. Removing the stray PowerShell text that ended up at the top of actions.py and left
Oops.
parent. Two right parent. Verify the module imports and basic structure are restored. I'll then run quick static checks to ensure the hotkey bridge fixes didn't break imports. Checklist remove accidental PowerShell lines prepended to actions.py. Restore the correct module docstring and top of file imports in actions.py. Verify Windows hotkey.py is syntactically sound left parent. I already fixed related indentation issues while working right parent. Left parent. Optional follow-up right parent. Run the Yapper test if you want the runtime validation. I can run quick
What?
import test if
Oh
you ask.
dear.
What I changed cleaned actions.py by removing the pasted PowerShell lines and restoring the module docstring and imports. This removes the accidental shell script content that broke the module header and made the file invalid as Python. Fixed Windows hotkey.py indentation mistakes introduced earlier so the bridge class fields are inside init and there are no self-undefined errors. Status and verification I ran a file syntax / layout repair. Static checks report colon. Windows hotkey.py. No syntax / compile errors now. Actions.py. The earlier accidental shell content is removed. Static linter reports missing external modules left parent. Com type / pycar right parent, which is expected if those optional packages aren't installed in your environment left parent. These imports are inside try / catch blocks at runtime right parent. Those are not errors caused by my fix. I did not run the full Yapper tests. Let me know if you want me to run an import smoke test or launch the UI in your environment. Next steps left parent. Optional. Tell me what you want right parent. I can run a quick Python import check for the package to confirm runtime imports succeed left parent. Will show missing
Oh, I don't
options.
have permission
No
to do
syntax
that.
errors right parent.
Okay.
Oh.
I can run the UI and attempt to add / edit bindings to confirm immediate registration. Now trigger
Here's
the
what, let me think. So here's what we could do instead. I can make a new branch. I can call it main, and then in settings, you know how it said default branch?
Yeah, I can just change it.
Yeah, so let me
Okay,
do that
yeah,
real
do
quick.
that. Yeah,
All right,
that's way easier.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let's see. I'll let you do what you're doing, and so
All right. Let's see.
new branch. I'm like, I don't have permission. Why is it saying 404? What the world?
All right, so keep edits. So I am going to.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Toolbar. Set mode. Agent.
Oh, that's fixed now. All right, cool. I was having this issue where my pitch change for capitals was broken.
NV.
But that seems to be fixed now.
Settings.
Okay, so it is saying that it's working. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Go to default branch when you get a chance in settings and see if you can like see main. Maybe. Because I did push it to GitHub.
Head size roughness breathiness checkbox not checked enable back checkbox not checked enable checkbox not checked enable checkbox checked automatic language switching left pair checkbox checked automatic dialect checkbox not checked report when with punctuation / checkbox checked trust voices unicode normal checkbox checked report normal extra dictionaries for checkbox not checked delayed the script capital pitch change percentage edit select checkbox check say cap before not checked cap check checkbox check report actions.py.
Okay, there. All right, so
screen share manage access GitHub desktop column GitHub desktop document button collapse current branch.
Okay, so can I do this from GitHub desktop?
What does your current branch say? Let me go.
Branch sound keys debug builds button.
Okay,
collapse.
do a Control Shift P, and that will pull. See what happens then.
Pulling origin hang on.
That's always a good practice to do.
All complete.
All right.
Now look at the current branch, see what it does.
Sound keys debug builds button collapse.
Okay, so yeah, it only named it local, even though I pushed it to the server. So you're gonna probably have to do this. I don't think you can do this in desktop.
Okay.
You have to go to the web and go to settings and then find the default branch.
Chrome window. Don't see much / sound keys. Same
There
page.
you go. And then go to settings.
Same command button. Find dialog. The repository navigation landmark list with 8 items visited link setting. Generals.
Okay, so
Out of-
now we want
Banner landmark main landmark settings colon. Don't see much slash general settings heading level 2 access. List with 1 item visited link out of list heading
No.
level 2 code and automation. List with 10 items link branches.
branches.
Potentially, I think. Can you type in default and maybe see if you?
Find dialog. Select out of list with 2 items heading level 2 default branch. The default
There you
branch
go.
is considered the base branch in your repository against which all pull. Requests and sound keys debug builds.
Ah, okay.
Button rename branch.
Oh. So
Oh,
should
I
I
guess
rename
rename
this
it to
one
main. Yeah,
Yeah,
rename it
okay.
to main.
Name this
Okay,
branch
I didn't know you
title,
could do that.
close button. Rename sound keys debug builds to colon. Edit required
Wow,
invalid enter
alright.
sound keys. Focus mode.
You learned something too.
Sound key.
I
Alright.
learn something every day. GitHub is not always trivial.
Main list. Learn more button. Collapsed one. Rename branch button. Out of list dialog. Rename alert branch sound keys debug builds will be renamed to main shortly. Branch sound keys debug builds will be renamed to main shortly. Out of list dialog. Rename this branch. Browse mode. Branches don't see much slash sound keys document. Dismiss this message button. Branches don't see much slash sound keys button. Dismiss this message. Branch sound key banner landmark out of list button. Dismiss this message. Banner landmark repository navigation landmark list with 8 items settings visited link.
Alright, so it says it should be renamed shortly. I'm assuming that means like a couple minutes.
Yeah, it has to take. But hey, at least we were able to figure that out.
Yep, alright, cool.
We've already got some stuff done.
Yep.
So now let me open this up real quick and Python.
Banner landmark
I'm
out of
gonna.
list button. Dismiss this banner landmark repository nav. GitHub desk.
Um. Oh, I gotta get Python. How do I not have Python? Oh, let me go get that real quick.
Yeah, how do you not have Python? That's a
Because
very good
this
question.
is the gaming computer, and
Oh, and you
I just
redid
set it.
the. Oh, okay, yeah.
Because this was Michael's computer, and he.
Let you use it so you could not deal with studio display issues.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It was terrible. I've got my Surface, but that's used more for like accessibility testing. It's not a developer
Yeah.
machine.
Change to the built disk folder and run, redirecting all streams to a log file colon. Blank.
What?
CPC.
This was some output that it gave me earlier to try to get it to do an all streams log to
So now
capture
go
the
to
keys.
the now do the Python the developer thing, right? Maybe you could see more logs and figure this out.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to find was the commands to.
/sound keys UI .x star greater /sound keys x all stream.
No, I want to run it.
You gotta
from-
do Python space, and then I'm not sure. Do you call it like main.py or?
Parent x64 right parent app region so run as administrator. Secure desktop screenshot administrator colon PowerShell 7 left parent x6.
All right, let's see. It is.
That user JD04 items view
I
list.
don't know.
Yes, items view sound keys 2 of 3. Items view list. Get not selected. Pipe assets 5 of 38. Build 6 of 38. Disk 7 of 38. Logs 8 of 38. Python 9 of 38. Items view list. Py cache not sound keys cli egg info 3 of 11. Sound keys cli 2 of 11. Sound tests 4 of 11. Tools 5 of 11. Dev requirements.txt pyproject.toml 7 of 11. Readme.md 8 of 11. Readme side.md 9 requirements.txt tmp import test.py .py sound keys.
Where would that live?
Sound keys cli 2 of 11. Sound keys cli egg info sound items view list. Pick 8 not selected 1 of 20. Init.py filock.py 3 actions.py 4 of 20. Binding store.py bindings.py 6 cli.py client.
What are you looking for?
Envudals.py 10 of 22.
I don't know because it's all depending on your code. Is there like an app or main.py or?
Service.py 12 itstore.py 3 logging setup.py run server.py schemas.py server.py 7 session.py 8 UI bridge.py 19 UI demo.py 20 UI wx.py 20 windows hotkey.py 20
Maybe Windows hotkey.py?
windows hotkey.py 22 of 22.
Is that the main file for this project?
So I'm not quite sure what the main file is
Ask
because
Copilot.
okay, because it's like right now what's attached is actions.py, but I don't know if that's because It was
That's the file you were working in. So what you
yeah,
have to do
yeah.
is just control W and just get out of that window, not
Zoom
to
later
escape
list. File
VS
game
Code
now.
though.
Actions.py. GitHub actions actions.py. Sound keys. Visual Studio Code. Pending changes from GitHub.
All right, let me make sure.
Main
You might
landmark.
want to keep those other
Chat input
changes.
left parent. But tool view to chat list. Windows hot list.
And
Edit
you
link.
can also do
Tool
control
view
enter to
previews to
keep
collapsible
changes.
toolbar. Add content.
Yeah, I did that already
Collapsible
actually.
tool attach
Okay,
file.
so then you could do
Actions.py.
control
Select
N,
mesh.
but
C%.
you got to make sure you close out the other things.
Button.
Because you don't
Chat
want to
input
use
parent.
actions.py as like
Tool collapse
bias.
view to chat list. Actions.py link visited. Toolbar. To view attach button. Chat input toolbar. Chat
Where am I? Okay. So Control W.
main landmark. TMP import test.py editor as autocomplete.
So that's where it dropped me.
Okay.
Do it again maybe? But we're just closing files.
Yeah,
so.
are you sure you kept the changes? I'm not sure that you did. Because it's still making that noise as like if you didn't. So I would verify. So
Chat input. But tool collapsible view previous edits button. 210 files changed section. Chat list toolbar. Retry.
Yeah, there's not
do
keep
control
edits or any of that.
do control N, which will start a new conversation.
Clear.
Okay, there we go.
Retry but agent. TMP import test.py. Sound keys. Visual Studio Code. Untracked document. Application. Chat input left parent. Agent mode right parent. Edit files in your workspace.
So just simply ask, what is the main file? Like,
Is
what is
the
the file that I can run
file.
when I do, when I
Is
run it
it.
WX? Let's see.
What is the file? You to run the ORE. WX Python. Project. Chat request sent. Working.
Oh, I probably should have switched it to ask.
Progress. Searching
Probably.
text for WX.app. Working. Progress. Progress.
You know what? Actually, I think I could just do.
I'll search the
Hold
repository
on.
for WX Python entry points left parent. Things like WX.app or WX Python right parent to find the file that runs the WX project. Expected outcome : list of files where WX is used. I'll locate the WX Python entry point and show how to run it. Checklist identify the file that runs the WX Python UI. Done show how to run it left parent. Module / command for PowerShell right parent. Done findings and how to run the WX Python UI entry file is UIWX.py. The top of that file includes
UIWX.py.
We're gonna have to
Gotcha.
probably clean this up a little bit because we want to make sure it's like production ready.
Yeah, we're not there yet, but I do want to, like,
We need to
I
clean
don't
it
want
up,
it to
yeah.
be a big mess. Yeah.
It's called refactoring, is the technical term.
Yes.
So I'll
And
show
that's
you what we do.
something I do want to have it do, but not until I
We need to
like
fix the
these
bugs, but we need it.
accessibility things and all that, and the hotkey conflicts and all that stuff.
But maybe it would help to do the like all the refactoring, but we'll have to sort it out.
Okay.
Trying to download. Let's see. Let me do.
Because I didn't think there was really any point in refactoring it as long as I'm making so many of these changes, because I just have to go back and do it again.
Wait, I don't think WX supports Python 3. Maybe it does. Hold on, Python 3.13. Hold on.
Yeah, I have 3.9 on here. That's just because that was what was in the Windows Store when I searched
that's
for
not usually
Python.
sometimes a good idea to do, but.
Well, it's worked so far, but I mean, I should be doing something different or better.
Yeah, you should really
I'm
be
all
downloading it
ears.
from Python.org, because sometimes some packages will not work with the PyStore version.
Okay.
So in the future.
Well, let me go do that actually, because I will forget.
JUser GitHub desktop.
Oh no! Whoops.
Screen share.
Not what I wanted.
TM sound.
Or I think you could do it through WinGet, but I just gotta figure out if WX supports Python 3.13.
Google tab. Google EM select gem selected. Gemini.
There's
Google account :
other things that you can do like Conda and other things, but
does WX Python OOPU upport TROPPUS space support YA Ithan 3 13 3 types of WX Python. Ask Gemini. Gemini is typing. Gemini reply. Browse out of main landmark con button edit heading level 2 button listen. Yes, WX Python 4.2.3 and newer versions officially support Python 3.13. Wheels left parent. Rebuilt binary. packages right parent for Python 3.13 are available for various operating systems, including Windows.
Okay, cool. All right,
All right,
so
I've got
let's
Python
go.
3.13.
Y
And
unselected.
Python 3.13 is cool.
Org. Python.org selected. Python.org unselected. Welcome to Python.org. Same tree. Banner landmark. Python. Donate link. Social media app navigation landmark. Main navigation menu bar about link. Downloads link.
Or if you don't want to do it through there, you can also do it through Winget.
Yeah, I have Winget on here, but I really struggle with commands and
Banner
stuff.
landmark.
But
Winget install
I'll get
Python.
there.
Whatever way you want to do
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, let's see.
This TM
I
sound
just did it, so
Winget space install
yeah, Winget space install space.
install.
Python. Just Python. I don't need to do a version number.
Nope, it will
Okay.
install the latest.
Windows Package Manager v1.11.430.
Should.
Copyright left parent. C right parent. Mic. Move to focus. Bottom. More help can be found at blank. No proxy. Disable the use of proxy. Proxy set a proxy to use
Where's
LESC.
I don't know what that is about.
Wait prompts the help shows info v for blank. DSC now configures the system in index features shows
Why are you giving me help text? What's going on here?
Did you Winget install Python?
Widget less command greater less options greater.
You could have probably spelled install wrong or something.
Following commands are available :
let's see.
Speak type words off. Speak type characters only in edit speak type characters always. WINGET space INSEALL space PYTHON 1024 KB / 2.19.
There! I did spell something wrong.
3.
Yep.
Are you done?
It's still working.
Focus. Bottom. What do you agree to the terms?
Yes, hit Y.
Oh, okay, yeah. Why?
I just did this so I can.
So, in case people are curious and don't know, when NVDA says move to focus, I'm hitting NVDA plus backspace, which is it's basically reading the window when you couldn't otherwise read it. It's part of screen review mode, although it doesn't technically say that. But that's what you do. You set your object navigation mode to screen review and then use that.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10%, 1, 2.
Wow, that took a while.
It's a big download, I think.
Then I need to uninstall the store version then.
Yeah, you do, probably, because you don't want that. That's not... Like, if
7,
you're doing things
4,
like
8,
what Toga
4, 5,
or... Toga's
6, 7,
cool.
8, 42. 3, 4, 5, 7.
Yeah, I thought about using
51,
Toke
2,
for
3,
accessibility,
4.
but that sends stuff directly to the screen reader, and I don't really want
Using what?
3,
Toke.
7,
It's a library.
71, 2,
It's a Python library that
7, 8, 9,
people
8,
use
9,
when they
0,
make games
10,
in Python
Oh.
because they send messages directly to the screen reader.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
It's a cool idea, but not what I need for this. Okay, what's going on here?
Move to focus. Bottom successfully installed.
Oh, sweet. All right. Awesome. So let's go
Add the ladder. Remove settings.
remove this right quick.
1 James D. Back search. App search at view at drive. Sort option list. Driver set. P. Zoom. Windows soft. Via volume. Via vid. Real quick. From powers from me. Python 3.13. Python software foundation. Python 3.9. Python software foundation.
Get rid of that.
Space. Python 3.9. Python software advanced options 1 move 2 of 3 uninstall 3 list Python 3.9 Python software foundation 8/28/2025 grouping pop-up dialog this happened space list QBitTorrent 5.0.3 the Q 1 settings Python for QBitTorrent Python Prometheus Python Q
All right.
Python 3.13
That's gone.
administrator
Awesome.
download python.org Google down administrator screen sharing meeting dist file tmp import sound keys cli file explorer row 2 column 1 t dist dist administ t sound keys star untitled sound keys cli file explorer stop game sounds zoom workplace administrator screen tm sound keys star untitled sound keys cli file star on games zoom word administer screen sharing me tmp sound keys tmp import
Oh, there's my VS Code.
main landmark tmp chat input Accessible. I'll search the check the blank. Show up blank. Find the double blank. The top of that file in blank. PowerShell blank. $n Python path equals Python. Python m sound keys cli.uewx. Progress update colon. I searched for Python dollar blank. PowerShell friendly commands left parent. Temporary envar for this session.
Oh, it's trying to give you a command.
Blank. The top of that file
Yeah.
includes the blank. Power blank.
To run it from the
Yeah.
environment.
$n Python $n Python m sound keys cli. Selected. Line graph unselect graph line v x unselect selected. $n chat in. Administ screen sound key star untitled notepad.
Ugh.
Star untitled notepad text editor edit multi-line selected change to the build list. Blank selection blank.
Did it work?
Okay, there. No.
Python path equal $n unselected tick selected. $TM administrator colon CER clear colon CERSC backslash users.
There we go.
$n PSC backslash users backslash JD040 greater. Star untitled notepad star $n Python m sound keys cli e. Character e. Python m sound Python m admin Python m C backslash
It may
user
not work, James.
JD040 backslash app data backslash local backslash Microsoft backslash
No,
Windows.
do Python, not -m. It might not work. Copilot
Okay.
led you wrong.
Star $n Python path equals Python m sound keys cli.uew. Python m sound keys character.
Go to your terminal. Like, I think you're
space
somewhere.
dash m space
No, I'm in this notepad because I was going to edit the command.
m dash
That's, yeah.
n space dash m space
So -m.
s
Get rid of
O
the -m.
S m space m dash space n
I don't think that's correct.
Python sound keys cli.uew.
Okay.
P $n unselected tick select $n PSC back Python sound keys e. Python C backslash users backslash
I think you have some
JD040
extra stuff in there, like $end.
Microsoft backslash Windows apps backslash Python.x colon and open file C backslash users backslash move to
Can you close your shell? Because remember, you just installed Python. It's not on your path.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, close your shell.
PowerShell 7 region run as admin. Secure desktop. Administrator colon PowerShell 7 left pair.
Yeah, close it.
Sharing meeting control star untitled star $n Python path equals Python $n unselected.
There.
$n
Now that should work.
$n PSC backslash users backslash JD040 greater. Start Python P Python C backslash users back move to folk bottom Pierno to no such file or directory.
Okay, something about these is wrong.
Star on touch screen sharing meeting controls TMP import test. Tools check page not check ask toolbox chat input left. GRV space CO MA DS space O space RU N space THE space UI space FRO.
Because I did. Let's see.
N
Hold on.
N space O space W E space CASCOLLECT space DETAILE D space LOGS space OR space FAILING GILIAF space HOTKE WASP OLLCTS dot. Chat request sent. Progress. 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 The WX Python entry file is python slash soundkeys cli slash uewx.py. Run these PowerShell commands from the accessible run blank number create logs folder. New item type directory force path dot backslash logs.
Whoa.
Blank number quick import test left parent unbuffered output right
What is
parent
it?
log.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I understand what you're trying to do.
Python u dot backslash python backslash tmp import test dot py 2 greater than 1 t object.
No, I don't want to import it.
Blank.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, there's another problem. Let me here.
Chat input left.
Usually I'm really good at prompting, but right now apparently it's not so great.
So I'm gonna say,
So what I said was
Give commands to run the UI from the environment so we can collect detailed logs for hotkey conflicts.
Yeah, apparently that wasn't clear enough for it.
Line feed.
What I'd recommend first is just say, how do I run this application from the CLI? Be very specific.
O space R space U S T A I S space A P L R C A T O S F R O M T A E space C L I. Question. Chat request sent.
There you go.
Progress. Progress. Run these from a PowerShell prompt opened at the repo root left. Accessible view. Run lang. Number go to repo root. Set location.
Okay, yeah, that's what we want.
Number go to repo. 600. Number go. Administrate star untice. $N.
You're already at the repo root though.
Lang.
I don't
TMP administrator
think so.
administrator : move to focus bottom PSC /users /JD040 greater.
Nope, I'm not there.
Star number go to repo root. Set location CS. Set unselected. Tick untick selected. Set PSC /users /JD040 my VS Code projects sound keys greater.
There we go.
Number go set lang. Number create logs folder. New item type directory force path dot /logs. Lang. Number set Python path for this session. Lang. New item type N. New item unselected.
Hold on. What is it doing? Have it. Okay, that I don't think it's. Have it say, how do I run this with Python? Like, how do I run the application with Python?
Session.
Not with
$N
PowerShell.
equals Python. Lang. $N
I don't think it's understanding you.
Lang. Number quick import test left parent.
Oh no, it still wants me to import. Okay,
Seven.
no, this is not what we want.
Lang.
All right.
Admin TMP import
So
test dot py.
let's say
How
how
space
do
I space
I
RU and space
run the
EAT T space PELICATON space FROM space PYTHON space TSELF. Question chat request sent. Progress. 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 Progress.
I'm making a couple changes to the repo and then I'll push them, but I'll show you. I'll
From
do that once
PowerShell
you're
left
done with
parent.
it.
Repo root colon C
Whoa.
From PowerShell left parent. Repo
Start
root
new
colon.
chat.
No, stop trying to make me do PowerShell.
Clear as.
I know you
Start new
love PowerShell, but
Start new chat. This is ridiculous.
yeah, okay, that's what I did.
Disable chat input left parent.
Okay. Help me out here. What should we prompt it with?
Let's see. Say, how do I run this application? With like Python. Like, what is the Python command to run this application?
What is the Python command to run this app? Chat request sent. Collecting workspace information.
Okay.
Okay, that's handy. That's better
could
than
be
what you
good.
were doing before.
Progress.
I think it was remembering about PowerShell.
Most relevant information. Progress.
Oh, hey, that's different. He usually doesn't tell me these.
No, I've never done that before. The world is doing.
Progress. Collecting workspace information, filtering to most relevant information. Use one of these from the repo root. File-based left parent. Runs your active file Python /tmp import test.py right parent : Python back.
No, we don't want the temp
Oh
test.
dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Python run the UI module directly left
Yeah,
parent.
yeah, that's what we want.
Run the UI module directly left parent. Preferred matches the module docstring and sound keys cli.uewx right parent : POSIX /macOS /WSL :
Huh?
What? Excuse me?
What is WSL?
Windows.
Whoa, your audio went weird. Windows what? Uh-oh. You're like way far away. Something happened.
Okay, sorry. Windows
there you go.
system. Yeah, sorry. Somebody was trying to hack into a Coinbase account that I don't even have.
Oh,
So I had to read a text message. Windows subsystem for Linux.
oh.
Python path equals Python M sound keys cli.uewx.
Okay.
PowerShell :
So
But-
I think it's honestly, I don't know what it's doing. You might have to switch to GPT-5 to get the commands. It's not
Heading
like working, is it?
toolbox. Big model left parent. CTRL plus alt plus. Right parent. GPT-5 mini left. Not checked. Not checked. GPT-4o. Check GPT-5. Not check Grok code. Not check Claude. Not check Claude
Not
Sonnet.
Grok code.
Not
Go
check.
away.
Not check Claude Sonnet.
Wait.
Not check Claude Sonnet. Not check Gemini 2.0. Not check Gemini. Not check GP. Not check GPT-5 left parent. GPT.
There we go. There's so many freaking models in there.
Chat input
Yeah,
left.
and then you'll switch it back when you, because like, you know,
Yeah.
you don't want to waste your premium requests.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just, by the way, I just pushed
Line B.
changes, so I'll have to show you how to
Okay.
pull them.
So let's.
What is the Python command to run this? What is the Python command to run this application? Chat request sent. Collecting workspace information. Progress. 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 Collecting workspace information from the repo root. Run the WXUI module left parent. Python /soundkeys cli /uewx.py. Entry point soundkeys cli.uewx.main right parent. PowerShell : $end : Python path equals Python. Python m soundkeys cli.uewx cmd : set Python path equals Python and then Python
Hold
m.
on.
Okay, now it gave me CMD commands.
Hold on. Um, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. What's going on? Let me ask it. Let me ask mine. See. It should not be doing that. That's so strange. I don't know why it's giving you. Maybe because it has memories about that use you, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
so yeah, I was just gonna say, a lot of times I do have it use PowerShell and create PowerShell scripts to do things. So
That's why.
yeah,
Um,
because that works really well, having it create and run scripts.
so I'm gonna get the commands. Let's see. Um,
I did switch VS Code to Bash, and that was a lot faster, and I didn't have as many issues with truncating terminal output. But then I switched back because I was having some kind of parsing issues.
okay.
But then PowerShell has its own parsing issues, so
So, let's see. Python. So it says cannot open. Where am I at here? Let's see. Where is the file? So sound keys. See, this is why it's really like long. Sound keys. Oh, wait a minute. This is not. Hold on a second. Weird. Let me figure this out. Okay, this is not standard. The way that this did this is not standard. Hold on. Okay, let me figure this out. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Yeah, save an environment. Okay, so the way this did this is I do want the okay, so it has the Windows audio backend. Interesting. Wait a minute. So hmm. Because that's not going to work. I think, let me look at this. Because it's not going to run the sound like because are you able to run the audio back end?
So it when it did the smoke tests of it, it worked, but I've been having it skip that because every time it tests it, um, it messes with my audio device, and then I have to change NVDA to another one, and then it breaks my audio devices basically.
So do we need that back end? Why do we need it?
So I did that. So a lot of this was pulled from when I did it with WinUI originally, and
Okay.
so we may not actually need that for to handle audio
I
because
don't think we
it can
do.
use PyCaw to do it. I don't have PyCaw installed. I need to get that.
So here's the thing. This is really difficult right now because you converted it.
Yeah.
So here's what I recommend. Um, I recommend, and I can walk you through this, and we can do it together so I can show you. Um, I recommend trying to like refactor in a sense, like get this Pythonified. Because what it tried to do is a conversion. And
Yeah,
sometimes the conversion it does not always work.
yeah, and it did it, but it's apparently very, very messy.
It's very, 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 very messy. So, here's what we're gonna do. Because the other thing we can do, we can create special instructions. But I do not want to create special instructions in this configuration because,
It will
well, it's
do a
very,
lot
very
of very
messy.
complicated things that we don't need it to do.
Right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna walk you through this. Um, let me walk you through this here. Oh dear. Also, you got GitHub Actions on here. Do you know that?
Uh, yeah, I,
They
I,
don't work. I had
oh,
like
okay.
they failed.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna walk you through this so that you know how to do it. That way you know how to do it in the future.
Yeah.
So and that way, I mean, we can do it together. The way that I recommend we do this though is we are going to let's see. I think I'm gonna do a cloud like an agent task to do this because that way it does in the background.
Oh, yeah, I need to I haven't
I'll
messed
show
with
you how to
that
do
part
that.
of it at
But the
all.
reason I'm gonna do that is because that way it can like think and work in the background. That way we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
So let me show you how to do this. First, what I'm going to do though is did you know that you can use what's called the MCP server? It's a model context protocol, and you can have it interact with the GitHub repo.
So I've heard you talk about MCP servers, that give, gives AI access to different things. But I haven't really like gotten into that. I didn't know you could do it with, make it, essentially have access to the repo like that.
Yeah, so let me show you this real quick. Models, let me get rid of all of this. Let me share my screen real quick, actually. I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out
let
how I
me
want to do this.
kill mine.
Let me
Screen
check
sound
chat.
mute. Stop share left parent.
This is gonna be interesting to go through. This is gonna be a little challenging, but I think we could do it. We just have to think about how we want to handle it. But we do not need the back end, I don't think.
Yeah, yeah. Now that you mention it, it really sounds like we don't. It might be
Orinx, you
causing
want to be
some
on
of
one
the
of these
issues.
streams one of these Fridays. Okay? To break down your app, Accessi weather. We could do that.
Oh, Oryx is making something too. That's cool.
Yeah, if y'all are breaking something, whoops. Okay. Yeah, if y'all are breaking something, and you want me to break it even more, I've got the Taylor's tear down. So if you guys want me to tear something down, I could do that. Um, Wow, that was not intentional. But yeah, if anybody wants to be on these streams, I'm always willing to help people. So let me know. Because I want to see what the community is making. Also on our Discord, you guys can post links to what you're making. You guys can definitely promote. I should have a showcase channel.
Yeah,
I'll
I need
talk
to
to Michael.
join the Discord server.
You should, because we've got cool things. Like, and we even tell when we're going live, so we'll send a Discord alert. What other chats? Okay, no chats. Other than the ones I just run. We have 6 people. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, glad everybody's here.
You guys are definitely showing up today. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so here's a challenging refactoring task. So, it's gonna be, oh shoot, there we go. So what I did is I also, before you do this, James, you're gonna have to pull because I made some changes. So what I made some changes, I added what's called a git ignore, where we'll ignore files that you do not want pushed to GitHub. For example,
Yeah,
an env and
and
other
I
things.
had that it did pull some stuff out, and there is
It
some
did not
stuff in
show up
there, but
now,
there's
so
not every, like, I don't think it put
I made a
everything there
full
that it
git
should have.
ignore.
Okay,
And I
cool.
made a requirements.txt, which is always great for installing things.
Yeah, there is one, but it probably
It did
needs
not
some
show
help.
up.
Oh, okay.
So do Control Shift P in GitHub Desktop, and you can pull my changes.
Okay. No, that's not what I want.
They're not Control P because there's always a difference. So Control Shift P pulls, Control P pushes.
Oh, good to know.
Oh no.
No, I didn't do it, thankfully.
I
Okay.
know, but
So Control Shift P.
yeah.
Pulling
And
origin. Unable to pull.
Why is that?
The following files will be overwritten. .git ignore.
That's because you have your own versions of those. So what you're gonna have to do is do you're gonna have to commit yourself. Just say, pulling in Taylor's changes.
Okay.
So
So
you can even make a generated commit message with AI, and then you
okay.
can pull in my changes.
So
and it will
stash
hopefully work.
changes.
You could do that as well, but I don't know if I want to do that right now.
No, we're gonna close this and
we're gonna
go.
commit your changes.
Oh. Now I'm in a big table.
A table. So you can't pull because you have changes of yourself for yourself.
How do I commit?
So there should be at the very top, right, where it says, generate message with AI, it says commit summary and commit description. You can type it or you can have AI generate it for you.
There's a, oh no, that's for file view.
You navigate by edit fields.
Changes 300 plus filter.
Oh boy. Okay. Press E for edit fields.
Create commit. Okay,
Yep.
commit summary. Okay.
And then there's also generate with AI.
Okay, I'm just gonna put pulling Taylor's changes.
This could be interesting. Oh boy. Did it work? It might be interesting.
It's trying to commit to SoundKeys debug builds, so.
Oh dear.
Diff options.
Let's see. Can you share again? The
Oh,
screen?
yeah.
That's because I don't know what's up. I can't.
Stop.
All right, there you go.
Roll GitHub desktop document. Changes 300 plus property page.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Now see your screen alert. Add co-authors button. Add co-authors. Commit description combo. Commit summary combo box collapsed required as autocomplete editable.
Okay, and then let's see.
Commit may be misattributed. View warning button.
The commitment. Oh, it's fine because we had to get rid of the branch. That's fine. Try to
420
commit
change
anyway.
files list. .github/workflow/side.im.
You do have a GitHub action that we do not need.
Okay.
Search status after sc. .github.container modified included. .github/workflow/side assets/icon/build/pui/last run output.txt new build/pui/build/pui
Whoa.
build
Oh boy. Okay, so go to, so is there a button that says commit to main?
browse
Because you're
mode.
just gonna be in a table forever.
Create commit group and commit may be misattributed. View add co-authors generate commit message with commit 428 files to SoundKeys debug builds button resize handle button.
What's gonna happen if you do that?
Table with 31 rows and 1 column row
Did
1
you
column
hit
1
commit?
expand
What's
button.
gonna happen?
If resize changes 300 plus property page create commit group and commit 428 files
Do
to
it.
SoundKeys
Press
debug
enter.
builds button. Committing to SoundKeys debug builds unavailable error dialog pre-commit not found. Did you forget to activate your virtual inf close button error button close.
Okay. Pre-commit not found.
Did you forget to activate your virtual environment?
Okay. So in this case, how about would it hurt or would it kill you to reclone the repo? I don't know what's going on. Like you got a bunch of changes that are not like
Close button. Diff options button collect change generate commit commit 400.
Okay, let's get.
Menu item sub menu edit. Menu item sub menu view. Menu item sub menu repository. Menu item sub menu repository menu push CTRL plus menu item CTRL plus P. Menu item pull. Menu item CTR menu item fetch. Menu item menu item remove. Menu item CTR separator.
No,
Menu item view on GitHub.
that's not what we want.
Menu item
you wanna,
CTR
what are you trying to look for?
To clone the.
Oh, it should be in the file, like the clone like file.
Item remove. Menu item CTR menu item push out of menu blank repository menu item sub menu view. Menu item sub menu edit. Menu item sub menu file. File menu item CTRL plus N. Separator. Menu item add local repository. Menu item clone repository. No clone a repository dialog local path. GitHub.com property page. GitHub.refresh the list of repositories button. Filter your repositories edit.
Okay.
Button refresh the list of filter your repository. Focus mode. Your repositories list. Don't see much / SoundKeys 1 of 1. Out of menu bar app.
There you go.
Menu item sub menu.
Oh.
Current repository SoundKeys button collapsed.
Is it cloning?
Okay.
Current repository SoundKeys button collapsed. Current repository sound. Refreshing repository fast forwarding branches. Pull, push, or fetch complete. Current repository.
Okay.
Current branch main button collapsed.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, it did it, I think.
there you go. So sometimes that might be necessary. We don't want to do that too often, but I think now you'll have all the changes.
Fetch origin never fetch button.
Oh, never fetch. Should I fetch it?
So just fetch it. Yeah, Control Shift T.
Fetching origin hang on. Unavailable. Refreshing repository fast forwarding branches. Fetch complete.
Okay.
Current branch main button collapsed. Current repository SoundKeys button collapsed. View on GitHub button.
Current repository. Okay.
Show and Explorer button.
So that looks like it's.
You're
correct.
fine now. So we just
Okay.
had a problem where your local repo was like way out of sync, and
Oh,
sometimes you're gonna have to do that. It's not often, but in this case, since you're still learning, I want to make sure this is not gonna cause a problem.
Yeah.
I could have probably figured it out, but again, I don't want to cause any damage. So now you have my changes. I have your changes.
All right. Cool.
So in this case, we've got some work to do. So let's say we got some work to do right in this case, and we got to figure out how to refactor all of this, right? We got to basically get rid of things that could be attributed to WinUI or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that kind of
Yeah,
So there's a couple ways you
that's
can
pretty
do
much
it.
where we're at.
You could go to the agents panel right on github.com. You could also have AI create an issue for you.
Okay.
And then, or you could create an issue yourself, or there's many different ways to do it. So
All
let
right.
me,
So yeah, let's see how we make AI do it.
let's see, I'll show you. So I have the MCP. What you can do to go to your command palette, and you can do, you can have MCP browse, and then you can actually get the GitHub MCP server.
EMP chat input left. Type the name of a command. Type the name of a command. 4 8 results. Accounts colon. Manage trusted MCP colon. Add server. 2 of 4 MCP colon. Browse resources. 3 of
There you
14.
go. Browse resources.
0 results. Filter to an MCP resource. Edit as auto.
Wait a minute. No, not shoot. Not sorry. There's two browse. My bad. Try it again. MCP
MCPR.
browse.
Oh,
MCPR.
My bad. My mistake. There's two. I guess there's two of them now.
Type the name of a 26 10 results. MCP colon account MCP colon list servers MCP colon open user MCP colon open workspace fold MCP colon reset cache tools 8 of 16
Where is
MCP
that
colon
one?
reset trust 9 of merge conflict colon brief.net colon open coverage developer colon merge conflict colon .net
Huh.
colon ask
Let me
GitHub
see. Let me look
MCP
at it real
colon
quick.
browse resources
MCP.
recently used accounts colon manage trusted MCP servers for account other commands 2 of 16 MCP colon add server 3 of 16
and
If you could
server.
add. Where's that link? It's a link.
MCP colon browse servers 4 of 16
Browse servers.
Search extensions in Marketplace Editor as autocomplete multi-line at MCP. 11 extensions.
That will
found.
open a extensions.
Oh no, that's not what we want. Okay.
Where is that? They changed it, so I'm trying to find it. MCP.
Toolbar. Chat input left. Tool. Not checked agent. Checked as. Not checked agent. Agent. Toolbar. Chat input left. Toolpick model left parent. CTRL plus alt plus. Right parent. GPT-5 left parent. Not checked. Not checked. Not checked. GPT-5 mini left parent. GPT. Chat input.
So let's see. Oh. So what you do is you go to browse MCP servers, right, where the extensions are, and then there's a button that clicks that opens the web browser.
Okay, so
Type the name. 2 E. F5 results. 11 results. MCP colon. Browse servers 2 of 11.
okay, so hit this.
Yep.
Search extensions in Marketplace
And then
Editor.
if you do the
multi-line
focus,
MCP.
there's a button that will go to the MCP servers list.
Browse mode. Search extensions in focus mode. At MCP.
Up.
At
Up.
MCP. At MCP.
Oh wait, no, that's not
Browse
it.
mode. Toolbar clear extension search results button. Browse MCP servers button.
That
Oh,
one.
there it is.
Discover and install MCP servers in VS Code. Google Chrome top level.
There we
Now you
go.
can see all the MCPs that there are available.
MCP servers for agent mode heading level 1. Extend agent mode in VS Code by installing MCP servers to bring extra tools for connecting to databases, invoking APIs, and performing specialized tasks. Below, if you don't see an MCP server you're looking for, link suggested to your .ca. Link docs heading level 2 developer tools. Graphic GitHub icon. Link
There's
GitHub.
GitHub.
There it is.
GitHub MCP server colon. GitHub's official MCP server. Same page, same banner landmark heading main landmark GitHub.
You should install it.
Menu main branch. Link 87 branches.
Oh,
Link 23
no,
tabs.
don't do that. Don't do that. There's an
Ooh.
install button that will automatically install it into VS Code.
Add file menu button. Code menu
But
button.
you
Folders
can-
and files success button.
Yeah.
Edit file button. Outline menu but table with 3 rows and column 2 copy button.
You can
Handle
go
copy.
to the README and there might be the same link there as well. So just do H for headings to get out of this.
Heading level 2 read only mode. Same page link permalink colon.
No.
Same page link read only mode. Read only mode.
You might have to go back.
Will only offer read only read only tool read only.
No.
Same
Okay.
Same page back button open global navigation met GitHub MCP server colon GitHub's official MCP server Google Chrome TMPM GitHub discover and install MCP servers in VS Code document link GitHub visited linked
Okay, there's.
GitHub access GitHub repositories issues and pull requests through secure API integration link install GitHub
Oh,
Yeah.
MCP servers in VS Code Google Chrome region open Visual Studio Code discover and open Visual Studio Code button 1 of checked discover and
Open.
install MCP server colon GitHub SoundKeys Visual Studio Code document application button browse MCP servers MCP server colon GitHub SoundKeys Visual Studio Code document MCP server colon GitHub SoundKeys Visual Studio Code document application button browse MCP servers MCP server colon GitHub SoundKeys Visual Studio Code
And then there's
document.
going to be like a README
Browse
thing where you
MCP
have to focus. Browse mode and hit install.
Focus mode browse mode MCP servers list out of list blank MCP servers focus mode
no.
browse mode out of list blank
There
Main
should be
landmark,
like a
readme.md.
README.
Tab
Maybe it's a
directory dot build dot props. Tab
prop.
readme.md.
You'll have
Tab
to
directory
install.
dot build dot
Oh,
props. Tab
the
conflict
build.
test.cs.
Let's see.
Tab internals visible to .test.cs.
Yeah,
Where
these
are
are all the WinUI junk.
Tab
Oh
icons
dear.
.cs. Tab persistent did store test.cs. Tab persistent tab hotkey combo helper.cs. Editor actions toolbar
Go
headed left parent GitHub button. Heading level 2 GitHub. Button GitHub.
There you go.
GitHub repositories, issues, and pull requests through secure API integration. Toolbar button install.
Install.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
MCP server : Visual Studio Code dialog. The MCP server definition. GitHub wants to authenticate to GitHub.
Yep.
Allow plus rest. MCP untitled. Google Chrome window. Verify session. Same main heading level 1 Visual Studio continuous. Don't see much. Authorize application. Same page links. Same main graph. Visual Studio Code by. More info. GPG. More info. Cancel button. Authorize visual. GitHub authentication.
Install.
Missing image descriptions. Open the context menu. GitHub authentication. Sign in. Google Chrome region. Open Visual Studio Code. Dialog. Cancel button 2 of 2. Heading level 1 launching Visual Studio Code. You will be redirected in a few moments. If nothing happens, open this link in your browser. Open Visual Studio. MCP server : GitHub. Sound keys. Visual Studio application. Button uninstall. Uninstall button.
Okay, there.
You've got it.
Yep.
So now you have it available to you.
Cool. Okay, so
Chat input left.
okay.
So
Tool chat
now, all right, we have blindfolded basilisk. Well, if I can pronounce it. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, new person.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing some GitHub stuff today. We're making this application, and we've got special guest James on today. This is really cool. So, James, let's go ahead. How about I want to have you make the GitHub issue?
Okay.
So, what I recommend, I don't think GPT-5 Mini supports MCP.
Oh,
So in
okay.
this case, what I recommend, it doesn't work all that great. So you could either switch to 4.1 or GPT-5 itself.
GPT-5 Grok, GPT-5 Mini left process log Gemini 2 GPO 3 GPT-5 left GPT chat input left pair.
It does not matter. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
And
So
you kind of
GPT-5.
describe what you want to say, like, make a GitHub issue with a GitHub MCP server.
Model left parent, CTRL plus Alt plus, chat input left parent, agent mode right parent, edit files in your workspace, press enter to send out the request, use Alt plus F1 for chat accessibility help, editor has autocomplete multi-line. Out of editor T.
Why?
Focus mode.
Why am I having to
please.
do that now? That's interesting. It's
Do
like I'm in a
what?
browser. Enter focus mode to send a prompt.
You always said to do that.
No, I didn't.
Hmm.
But that's interesting. Okay.
So make a GitHub issue with MCP, or basically in some instance, like, because we gotta tell it, hey, we gotta make a GitHub issue.
Okay, with MCP.
And then kind of explain what you want it to do, right? Refactor,
refactor the code so that leftover
WinUI O R clean up. Make it
for Python.
Components are cleaned up. Lang.
Get rid of any extra. I don't know, like, basically, because this was a conversion, so you might want to offer like a background saying like, hey, this is what happened. Like, offer it context.
It was converted from WinUI 3 to Python. The code should be fully OC and not use stray WinUI artifacts.
There you go.
Make a GitHub issue with MCP. Refactor the code so that leftover WinUI components are cleaned up. It was converted from WinUI 3 to Python. The code should be fully compatible and not use stray WinUI artifacts. Yeah, and then it will help, it will like make an issue. So you could press enter and just watch what happens. Don't do anything. Just watch, like. CTRL plus Alt plus set mode agent chat.
Okay, good.
Chat request sent working. Optimizing tool selection. Progress.
Wow, this is cool.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. Just hold up.
Progress.
Don't do anything.
Progress.
If it works, hopefully.
Progress. Progress. Working. Progress. Progress. Working. Working. Progress. Progress.
It's going through everything right now.
Progress.
Hopefully.
Accessible. Optimizing tool selection. I'll search the Python package for any leftover WinUI/WinRT/XAML references to identify what needs refactoring and ensure
Well,
compatibility. Outcome: list of occurrences to fix. Working. Progress. Progress.
okay, I guess it's gonna make the GitHub issue, hopefully.
Progress. Chat confirmation required: run open new issue: owner. Don't
Listen.
see much. Repo. Chat input.
No! Don't listen to what it does, because it won't repeat itself. Like that's the GitHub MCP.
/JD040/my%20 vs%20 code%20 project /soundkey/python/soundkeys/cli/cli.py right parent. Working. Progress. Progress.
Did you hit
Working.
accept? Because that's the
WinUI Windows app SDK up Windows / application model Zamlix AML Windows / Azaz toolbar chat list type project cli.py link type search toolbar app chat input progress. Working. Progress. Working. Progress.
So did you hear it like create the issue?
Progress.
It sounded like that's
It
what
was
it was gonna do.
Yeah, you have to hit accept, but I was trying to have you listen to the entire thing so you know what it would create. Because it won't repeat. I mean, you could probably use Object Nav to try to get it to repeat it, but I haven't had. Yeah, it's like it.
I hit Control Enter.
Accessible Optim owner : repo : soundkeys title : refactor :
Oh,
remove
listen
leftover
now.
WinUI/WinRT/XAML artifacts from Python port. Progress. Body : context / end the project.
Oh, it
was
did do
converted
it.
From WinUI
Okay.
3 to Python. Some residual references to WinUI/WinRT/XAML and Windows App SDK patterns appear to remain in the Python sources and metadata. These should be cleaned up so the Python package is self-contained and not tied to WinUI artifacts. /n goals /n remove stray WinUI/WinRT/XAML artifacts and references from the Python codebase. /n ensure imports and constants do not reference Microsoft.ui.zam. Windows.star namespaces or Windows App SDK specific patterns. /n keep functional parity for cli/UI left parent. WX Python right parent. While the coupling
no.
WinUI remnants. /n initial findings /n Python/soundkeys cli/cli.py : references to Microsoft.ui.xaml. application left parent likely in diagnostics /strings right parent /n Python/pyproject.tom ladeg info metadata : description still mention WinUI /n acceptance.
Okay, so can you hit accept? Right? Did you keep?
Working.
Can you make sure that you hit open the issue?
Body :
Oh no, it's doing it for you right now. Whoops. Well, that's
Oh.
fine.
/WinUI Windows App
Did you hear
SDK
that noise? That doo doo?
Chat input left
Yeah,
parent
it's
and NVS.
opening files.
In creating them sometimes.
Chat confirmation required : run command and terminal : $end : Python path equals Python C/users /JD040/appdata/local/Microsoft/Windows apps/Python 3.9.x less pi import size dot path.
Oh no!
Progress.
Don't run that. It's not here anymore.
What
Progress.
you're gonna have to do is go to your command palette.
Button. Chat input left parent. But attack toolbar collapsed view all undo keep all edits 3 files chat list cancel
Hit
left
reject
parent.
or alt
Yeah,
backspace.
cancel.
Left parent agent mode right parent edit files in your works toolbar status cli.py sound keys Visual Studio chat input left toolbar chat input left parent.
Okay.
Access resource path : C.
So did it create the issue?
Resource error fetching Python executable information for Python
Well,
3.9.13 left.
Yeah, because it's not there.
Yeah.
Resource path :
So go to your GitHub, and see if it created that issue.
GitHub authentication sign in Google Chrome row 1 call GitHub cancel
Your
open
GitHub
Visual Studio
repo.
Code.
Oh yeah, hold on.
GitHub
Close this.
GitHub MCP server.
And then I'll show you how to use the agent, and then we'll just have to.
Install MCP servers and VS. Cli.py sound.
Okay.
GitHub desktop row 1 column GitHub desktop document button show in Explorer browse mode. Open in Visual Studio Code button.
Remember Control-Shift-G.
Options button. Changes property page create commit grouping commit to main button unavailable. Pulling origin hang on.
Oh, Control-Shift-G is in GitHub. It's okay.
Oops.
Maybe you needed to pull.
/sound keys same page link skip the content banner landmark.
So then if you go
main
to the
landmark
link,
/sound keys heading
it
level
will
1
say
heading level 4 the default branch has been renamed. Sound keys debug builds is now named main. If you have a local clone, you can update it by running the following commands.
Oh, that
Button,
would have
git
been.
branch m sound keys debug builds main git fetch origin git branch u origin slash button remote
Oh,
set
that
pedal
would
git
have been
branch
helpful, like 10 minutes
Right.
ago.
git fetch origin git branch u origin git remote set button note visited link to button okay got it. Visited link 2 branches link 0 tags.
2 branches. Oh,
Go to
okay.
file combo box collapsed edit.
So now go to so it'll say issues. Go to issues. It's in the menu.
Don't see same page banner landmark heading level 2 navigation menu button open global navigation menu visited link comic push GitHub breadcrumb navigation landmark list with 2 items link alt plus arrow up don't see much slash visited same page link current page sound keys out of list lang button type slash to search visited link chat with copilot lang menu button collapsed sub menu open agents panel menu button collapsed sub menu create something new link your issues.
Oh.
Not your issues. No, not your, but the issues for the repo.
Link your pull link you have unread notifications menu button collapsed sub menu open user navigation menu. Repository navigation landmark list with 8 items visited same page link current page code link issues.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Visited same page current page.
It did
Visit
not create that issue, I don't think.
Main landmark issues heading level 1 section
But
search
do
issues. Combo box button
see.
search out of section link labels link milestones link new issue heading level 2 search results checkbox not checked select all issues colon search results 0 issues of 1 selected. Link
Oh,
with 2
it did
visited
create
same
it.
page link current open visited same page link current left parent 1 right parent
Okay.
link closed link left
You
parent
could do
0
H
right
here.
parent. Out of list actions toolbar button filter by author search results list with 1 item checkbox not checked select colon refactor colon remove leftover win UI slash win art.
Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay.
So then what you could do, select that issue and watch this. Select that issue.
Not selected refactor colon remove heading
Okay,
level
and
2
go up. There's buttons, so shift B.
bulk actions toolbar milestone button project button assign
Go.
button
Assign.
assign button but assign
Watch
up to 10
this.
people to this issue dialog items will be filtered as you type loading filter assignees combo box
Press
expanded
down arrow.
editable opens list items will be filtered filter focus mode user results list don't see much not so copilot your AI pair programmer not selected.
Enter.
Selected 2 items available 1 selected 2 items available 1 selected.
And then you can press, I believe, like escape or something, and it should assign Copilot.
Items will be filtered as you type. User results list graphic copilot avatar. User results list copilot. User results list your AI pair programmer. User results list your AI pair programmer. User results list your AI pair
It's
programmer.
selected, I think.
Menu button collapsed
Um,
sub menu assign. Assign
can-
menu button collapsed sub menu. Bulk update is pending. Bulk update is in progress 0%. Bulk update completed successfully.
Watch, and then you'll get emails, and Copilot will be working on the task.
Oh.
And that's how you do the agent mode.
Okay.
You can also go on the agents panel, right? That panel that we were talking about.
9.
And you
Issues
can
out of
and you can do it that way. But we just did it this way because this is an issue, right? We want to make sure we have as
landmark
much
menu
detail.
button collapsed sub menu agents panel. Expanded
So
open
now-
agents panel. List
yeah,
with
there
one
you
item,
go.
list with 3 items button unavailable. Code out of edit menu button coding task prompt edit multi-line describe.
But we don't need to do that now, but that's something you can do later
Oh, okay,
on.
cool. All right. So
So
that's
n-
here.
All right, so now if you go to pull requests, now do you have something in your email from Copilot?
Let's see.
Because you'll get an email saying Copilot's going to be working on this.
4 of 9. Stop share left parent.
Yeah, stop sharing. We don't need your email.
All right, let's see. It's loading. Come on. Wow. So I have 3 emails from
Yep.
GitHub Copilot. There's the WIP refactor.
So, do you want to know what that stands for? Michael and I were trying to figure that out for a while.
Yeah, what is that? I've seen that a few times.
Work in progress.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Work
Okay, so
in
I have
progress.
that one, and then I have 2 more that say RE. Like their replies, which is weird. So this says,
because it's probably creating a pull request.
I can generate. Oh, it's talking about writing. Click here to open a pre-filled issue and assign it to me. I'll write the instructions. Reply to this
it's right. It
email
wants to write.
directly.
It wants to write Copilot instructions Basically that's a feature where you can actually have it write custom instructions for your project. We are not doing that right now
No.
because of the state of the project.
Okay, assigned. Cool. Reply to this email directly or okay, so that one just says assigned. And this one says, thanks for assigning this issue to me. I'm starting to work on it and will keep this PR's description up to date as I form a plan and make progress. And then original issue description and all that. Okay, so cool.
So now you go to pull request. So share your screen.
No, not leave. Share.
Stop share left parent. Inbox. Issues don't see much slash in. Screen.
Close that.
Issues don't
Oops.
participate. GitHub. Issues don't see.
Okay.
Issues don't see much slash sound keys. Google Chrome window. Issues don't
So
see
now
much.
you're gonna go to pull request.
Heading level. Heading. Find dialog. Select. Banner landmark link pull requests. Open agents panel menu button expanded sub menu pull requests created. Banner landmark menu button collapsed sub menu open agents panel menu button collapsed
Did you
sub menu
create
create
one?
something new.
Wait,
Link your issues.
what?
Main landmark no results match your search. Heading level 2.
Refresh.
Pull requests created. Main landmark menu button
Wait, is that your pull request or is it pull request?
menu button same page. Select pull banner out of GitHub breadcrumb navigation landmark list with one item pull requests. Out of list lang. Button type slash to search. Visited link chat with copilot. Lang menu button menu link visit link you have menu. Sub menu a main landmark no results match your search. You could search. Link all of GitHub or try link advanced search dot.
Maybe it hasn't created the pull request yet. Or the other thing you could do is because I think it still said your pull request. So in that GitHub menu where it has settings and issues, pull requests are in the same place.
Same. Banner landmark type slash to search open agent create something open user navigation main landmark visibility menu button collab organization menu sort menu button collab content info landmark main org banner landmark open user
Yeah,
navigation
that's weird.
menu, expand main landmark pull request navigation landmark link current page pull request created by you.
Oh.
Link pull assigned to you. Link mentioned. Link review requests. Issue search landmark search all issues edited colon. Link 0 open. Link 0 closed. Menu button collapsed sub menu visibility. Menu button collapsed sub menu organization. Menu button collapsed sub menu sort.
Maybe close it and reopen it.
You got in filters somehow.
Screen sharing meeting controls window. GitHub desktop row 1 column. Untitled. Google Chrome window. Don't see much slash sound keys. Same page link skip same
Okay,
page.
now.
Same. Find. Select. The banner landmark link your issues. Visited link your pull request. Link menu.
Not that one.
Menu create some link visited link you have unread notifications. Menu button collapsed sub menu open user navigation menu. Repository navigation landmark list with 8 items visited same page link current page code. Visited link issues. Visited link 1. Link pull requests. Link 1. Link pull request.
There you go. Pull request
Pull request
1.
don't see much slash sound keys. Main landmark pull request colon. Search landmark men issues issue navigation landmark link labels. Link 9 link milestones. Link 0 link new pull checkbox not check select all issues. Link 1 open. Link 0 closed. Menu button collapsed sub menu author. Menu button collapsed sub menu label. Menu button menu button heading level 2 pull request list. Checkbox not checked. Draft pull request. Link alt plus arrow up whip refactor colon. Remove leftover win UI.
There you go. Now press enter on that.
Busy. Whip refactor colon. Remove leftover win pull link files changed. Conversation heading level 2.
So now you can see what it's doing.
Link graphic copilot menu button collab heading level 3 link alt plus arrow up copilot heading level 3 AI commented heading level 3 same page link 6 minutes ago heading level 3 bullet heading level 3 menu button collapsed sub menu edited refactoring to remove leftover win UI slash win RT slash XAML artifacts from Python port list with 8 items checkbox check completed task analyze code base and identify win UI slash win RT slash XAML references checkbox
Now
check,
what that is a checklist.
Oh, okay.
So then you can do headings.
copilot link alt plus arrow up AI commented 6 minutes ago heading level 3
Okay, let's say you want to see what it's actually doing in real time.
Yeah.
Press down arrow.
Heading level 3 AI commented. Heading level 3 same link alt plus arrow up at don't see much link copilot instructions not with copilot instructions. I can
No.
pause faster and produce. I can generate a link here to open a pre-fill for review. Help improve copilot button positive feedback. Button collapsed copilot. Link started work on behalf of. Link alt plus arrow up don't see much. Same page link 6 minutes ago. Link view session DA to 79.
There you go. View session.
Ah, okay.
That's how you can see what the Copilot's doing.
Do not share my personal information. Button manage cookies.
Yeah, it won't have all the sound things that does in the editor,
Right.
but
Out of list sessions with refactor sessions whip skip the content same page link sessions whip refactor remove leftover
Is
WinUI
it still loading?
install GitHub button. Book session banner land homepage visited GitHub breadcrumb
You
navigation.
can
main
probably press
menu,
H
refactor
headings for
remove leftover
here.
WinUI /win list with one item heading level 3 sessions. List with 2 items button current initial implementation. Link 1 premium request used in 1 session. Out of list status ready for review duration. 7M39s.
Is
Premium
it
request
really?
1. Link learn more about premium requests. Menu button collapsed submenu open menu. Recommendation region heading level 2 Copilot premium request announcement. Copilot coding agent now uses fewer premium requests. From now on, each session uses just one premium request.
Oh, okay.
Link learn more. Button dismiss
They
banner.
used to use like 3 or 4.
Button will help you refactor the sound keys repository to remove leftover WinUI/WinRT/XAML artifacts from the Python port. Let me start by exploring the repository structure and understanding the current state. Button collapsed view repository. Button collapsed -- find Python files in the repository. Button collapsed -- find Python packaging files. Now let me explore the Python directory structure and check the specific files mentioned in the issue : button collapsed view Python. Button collapsed view Python. Button collapsed view. Now let me check for existing WinUI references and also look at the egg info metadata : button collapsed button collapse button let me also check if there's a UEWX module as mentioned in the issue : button collapse button collapse. Now let me test the current state of the code base by running the basic import test mentioned in the issue : button collapsed. Let me check if there are unit tests and how to run them : button let me check the requirements and install dependencies : button collapsed view. Let me install the development dependencies and run tests : button collapse. Let
You
me
see
try
how
installing the
detailed this
requirements
is?
directly :
Yeah.
button collapse bash. Now let me run the tests to see the current state : button collapse. Let me run tests that don't have import errors : button great. Basic tests are passing. Now let me use the think tool to plan my approach : button collapsed. Now let me report my initial plan : button collapsed. Now let me make the first change, replacing the Microsoft.UI.xaml.application string with something neutral : button collapsed view Python. Let me replace the Microsoft.UI.xaml.application string with a neutral alternative : button collapse. Now let me update the PyProject.toml description : button collapse. Now let me regenerate the egg info to update the metadata :
Wow, it's already done a lot.
button let me
Yeah.
prevent regressions : button collaborate. The metadata has been updated successfully. Now let me create a side grep check script to prevent regressions : button collapse.
Oh, we're gonna have to.
Button collapse bash excellent. Now let me test that basic functionality still works by running the CLI test : button collapse great. Now let me test the basic import functionality as mentioned in the issue : button this is expected since WX isn't button collapsed great. Now let me test button this is expected since WX isn't installed. Let me test the CLI command itself : button collapse bash : test basic CLI function perfect. Let me also verify our changes didn't break the diagnostic command logic left parent, even though the tool won't be found right parent : button
Wait a
collapse.
minute. So it made a CLI and a WX?
Yeah, I did a CLI initially and then did the WX after just in case people wanted to use it from command line, but I didn't finish implementing it, so I'd have to work on that some more.
Final
You
comprehensive
will see. We probably want to have that
Final
in different
comprehensive check for WinUI.
repos.
Oh, okay.
So
Perfect.
you could have like, SoundKey CLI. That way it's a lot cleaner.
Yeah.
Let me report progress and commit these changes : button collapse progress update : remove WinUI/WinRT/XAML artifacts from Python codebase. Let me run a final verification to make sure everything is working as expected : button collapse perfect. Let me also verify that the CLI command still works with the installed package : button collapse excellent. Let me do one final check to see the changes we made : button collapse perfect. Let me write a final summary report : button collapse heading level 2 summary. I have successfully completed the refactoring to remove leftover WinUI/WinRT/XAML artifacts from the Python port of SoundKeys. Here's what was accomplished: the Python port of SoundKeys. Here's what was accomplished:
I recommend reading those.
heading level 3 key changes made : list with 4 items: 1. Remove Microsoft.UI.xaml reference. Replace Microsoft.UI.xaml.application with SoundKeys application in the diagnostic command. 2. Updated package description. Changed from stub for porting WinUI Core 2 for audio control and hotkey management. 3. Regenerated metadata. PKG info now reflects the pure Python nature of the package. 4. Added side protection. Created a grep-based check script to prevent regression of WinUI artifacts out of list. Heading level 3 checkmark button. Heading level 3 verification results : list with 5 items. Bullet no WinUI references remain in Python source code left parent. Grep verification passed right parent. Bullet all existing tests pass. Functionality is preserved. Bullet CLI works correctly. Basic import and command operations functional. Bullet package metadata clean. No longer references WinUI in descriptions. Bullet side check in place. Python/tool/check WinUI artifacts.
We're gonna have to get rid of that.
Out of list. Heading level 3 checkmark button. Heading level 3 minimal change approach : the refactoring was surgical and precise : list with 4 items. Bullet only 2 lines of actual source code changed left parent. CLI.py and PyProject.toml right parent. Bullet metadata regeneration was automatic.
Oh boy, I don't know that it did exactly what we wanted it, but
Preserved all
it's fine.
functional behavior out of list. The Python package is now fully self-contained and decoupled from WinUI remnants, meeting all acceptance criteria specified in the issue. Content info land.
Okay, so now there's actually a back to pull request button where we can actually look at the changes.
Okay.
Main landmark progress update. Content info. Do not share my personal
It's all
information.
the way kind of most at the top.
Out of Banner landmark open global type slash the search bar open agents panel create something new open user navigate main landmark list with 1 item sessions list with 2 items initial implementation button current open menu button collapsed start GitHub MCP server M start playwright MCP view repository button collapse bash colon find Python files in the
It's
repository
almost it's
find
up from
Mm,
there.
but state of Python I'll help button menu link learn more premium request 7M for status ready for review duration list with 1 item list with 2 items link 1 premium request used and out of 7M39s
okay, it took it 7 minutes and 39 seconds.
Add list with 1 item list with 2 items link 1 premium request used and 1 button
Okay,
button
I'll go up.
out of list heading level 3 sessions. Out of list heading level 3 whip refactor colon. Remove leftover when you have visited link back to pull request number.
There you
Oh,
go.
there it is. It was a link, not a
Refactor colon.
button.
Remove leftover when you
Sorry.
banner land visited
Oh,
link
it's
heading.
fine.
Out of list main landmark link copy requested your review on this pull request.
So should I hit that?
So what you need to do is do B for button, because what we're gonna do is actually fetch Copilot's branch, and we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
review it, and then we're gonna see if we like it or we want changes.
Edit pull request title button code menu button copy button show options edited menu button positive feedback negative feedback add or remove reactions button show options graph positive feedback negative feedback add or remove button collapsed. Reviews region review requested button expanded.
Is this Copilot wants to merge how we're commit into this branch from this
Button
branch.
collapsed expand 1 out of region checks region heading level 3 6 workflows awaiting approval.
Oh,
Workflows will not run until approved by a user with right permission.
we're gonna have to get rid of those workflows,
Okay.
Link learn more about approving workflows.
because
approve
like
workflows
those are not set up.
Oh.
Out of region conflicts region heading level 3 no conflicts with base branch.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Go at the very top, it'll say copy. We're gonna copy the branch that Copilot made for us.
Out of region same page link skip the content. Banner landmark open global type slash this open agents create something new open user main landmark edit pull request title button code menu button copy button. Link copy
Press
slash
up here.
fix 1. Button copy.
What does that say?
Link copy slash fix 1.
Okay, copy that branch.
Copy. Copied. Copied.
So
Copy
every
button,
time
slash
Copilot makes a change, it's gonna create its own branch.
Oh, okay.
And it's also the pull request is associated with an issue. So when the pull request closes, the issue's gone.
Okay, good to know.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to your GitHub desktop.
GitHub desktop row GitHub.
Remember how I said the fetch command is gonna be helpful? The fetch command from the server.
Yeah.
It's gonna fetch new commands. So do Control Shift T.
Fetching origin hang on. Refreshing repository fast forwarding branches. Fetch complete.
You're gonna find the second button. Remember the branches, the branch switcher.
Focus mode browse mode. Application. Current repository sound keys button collapsed. Current branch main button collapsed.
Press enter
Expanded button new branch.
and
Default branch
in-
list.
paste in that. There's an edit field and paste in that new branch that you just had.
Other branches list other branches. Blank. Button choose a branch to merge into. Button main.
Oh, don't do
Button
that.
expanded current branch. Button expanded main. Button resize handle. Button fetch. Button last fetched. Button just fetch complete.
There should
Button
be like
browse
a edit field to
branches
you know
property page filter edit. No previous
Filter.
changes, property page filter edit. Branches property
Paste.
page filter edit.
Oh, here.
Focus
Yeah.
mode.
Okay, enter.
Current branch main button collapsed.
Oh.
Browse mode. Button collapsed sound keys.
Uh-oh.
Button collapse button fetch button last fetched button just not fetch complete button resize handle tab selected changes tab history button collapsed filter edit check
Did
box
you-
available check 0 changed files button
go to the
view
branch and list and see what it did.
filter edit filter options button collapse changes tab select fetch origin last fetch number 2 menu button unavailable collapsed sub menu button collapsed current branch copilot slash fix 1 number 2
There
button
you go. You did it. You switched branches.
Okay, cool. All right, so now.
Now you're gonna go to your code base and see if you like it.
button
Right.
collapsed
So you're gonna look
resize
for
handle,
if
fetch origin.
it can run, if it's less messy. You're gonna look for
Changes,
whatever you
heading
want.
level
You know,
one,
if you
heading
like
level
it,
two
you'll
editor,
merge it.
heading level 2 open the repository in your external editor. Select your editor in button options. Repository menu or CTRL plus Shift plus A button open in Visual Studio Code. Visual Studio Code. Alert agent info colon. Do you mind taking a quick feedback survey? Visual Studio Code document application main landmark info. Do you trust the authors of the files in this folder? Dialog info. Do you trust the authors of the files in this folder? Code provides features that may automatically execute files in this folder. If you don't trust the authors of these files, we recommend to continue in restricted mode as the files may be malicious. See our docs to learn more. See /users /JD040 /OneDrive /documents /GitHub
Whoa.
/soundkeys. Yes, I trust the authors button.
Yes, I
Uh,
trust the authors.
Okay, why is it putting that in OneDrive though? I don't like that.
Because everything you probably have it sunk, so everything is in OneDrive. Like that's how it is automatically.
Yeah, I turned that off, but it didn't work because it's
Oh,
Windows.
yeah.
Checkbox not
Uh,
checked. Trust the authors of all files checked. Not checked. Checked. Yes. Checkbox checked. Trust the authors of all files in the parent folder GitHub. Checkbox checked. Yes, I trust the authors, but main landmark. Editor group 1 left parent. Empty right parent section. GPT 4.1.
That's not what I want.
No.
Okay, where am I?
Sound keys. Visual Studio Code.
Uh,
Active view switcher tab control. Chat left parent. CTRL plus alt
So
plus I
you
right
could do
parent.
Control
Tab select
Shift E
standard
to look
101.
up the Explorer. You've already switched branches. You don't have to switch
File
branches
Explorer
in
preview.
Explorer.
okay, so files.
Not GitHub not selected. Collapsed 1 of 79 level 1.
Oh dear.
Build not selected. Legacy not selected. Collapsed 3 of 79 level 1.
Oh, legacy. Okay.
Yeah, legacy. That's part of the. I can actually get rid of that. We don't
Get
need
rid
that
of
anymore.
that. This could be a
Build
huge
legacy not
mess.
selected. Collapsed 3 of 79 level 1. Visual Studio Code dialog. Are you sure you want to permanently delete legacy and its contents? Cancel.
Yes.
Delete plus rest. Sound keys. Visuals. Build not Proctum not selected.
There we go.
Build Proctum not selected.
Don't need
What?
prog dump either.
Cancel. Delete
'Cause
button.
What is that?
that's when I was still trying to debug WinUI stuff.
Rest. Sound keys. Build not selected. Publish not selected. Collapsed 3 of 77 level 1. Python not selected.
What's
Sound keys. Test not
wait,
Python.
okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Collapsed 2 of 77 level
Yeah,
1.
we
Publish not
don't
selected.
need
Collapsed 3 of 77
publish
level 1.
anymore either.
Build not dot.
Oh, okay,
SRC
hold
not
on.
selected. Sound keys.
So
Test
when
not
you
selected.
said
Collapsed 5 of
Python,
77 level. SRC
all the
not selected.
Python
Collapsed
stuff,
3 of
like we
77
don't need a
level 1.
subfolder called Python. That makes no sense. So that's probably why I couldn't get it to run.
Okay, yeah,
But
because
still, we need
that's
to
left
have
over
it,
from
yeah.
where we refactored it, so I need to move all that stuff.
Yeah, we do not have a Python subfolder. We need to make sure this is gonna.
User
Yeah.
AB04 my VS Code items view list pastry sound keys 2 of 3 items view list dot get not selected 1 of 38 dot asset builds disk 7 of 30 logs 8 of 38 Python 9 of 30 SRC 10 of 38 Python 9 of 38.
All right, so we have the SRC folder here, which I don't think we need that anymore either.
What's in there?
Logs 8 of 38 Python 9 log disk 7 of log SRC 10 items view list sound keys not selected 1 of 2 sound keys dot core 2 of 2.
Is that WinUI?
Items view list. This folder is empty.
So that one's
Items sound keys
empty.
dot core 2 of items view list. Bin not selected 1 of 6. Bindings 2 of 6. Config 3 of 6. Opt 4 of 6. Internals visible to .test.cs 5 of 6.
Yeah, this is all WinUI junk.
Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Sound keys dot core. Sound keys 1 of items view list. SRC 10 of 30. Delete folder dial sound keys. File explorer. Items view list. Python not test 10 of 37.
There we go.
So
Tools test 10 of 37.
what's tools? What's
Tools
that
11 of
for?
37.
These are a bunch of
Items view
PowerShell
list. Bin not selected 1 of build
scripts.
2 of disk 3 of 40. PS4 of 40. RT Diac 5 of 40.
What do they do?
Must count braces.ps17 of dump recent app errors.ps18 of export codis insert.log 9 of 40. Export codis insert.ps110 of 40.
I want that one. That's for the
Export codis insert console.txt 11 of 40.
code signing so that I don't have to deal with that on this machine.
Extract
Wait, do you
activate-
have a code sign
build of
search?
40.
No, I just have a test one. Because you gotta pay to
Well,
sign stuff. So
You can actually get that. Well, I don't know how that work for you. But like Azure will do it, but you have to have 3 years of tax history for business.
oh
I
yeah, nope, don't have that. Well, I mean I do, but it's not recent.
Business.
Extract activatable its local.ps113 of 40. Extract output.txt. Extract your intimate list from
Yeah,
the
so this is all.
items view list. Tools 11 of
I don't.
When
test
did you
ten
hear
of
some of
tools 11.
this?
Yeah, I don't need this
Delete folder.
either. So
Sound keys. File test 10. Dot envelope test 10 of 30. Items view list. Accessibility UI test not selected 1 of 5. Fly UI dot automation test 2 of 5. Packaging 3 of 5. Sound keys dot integration 4 of 5. Sound keys dot test 5 of 5. Items view list. Test 10 of 30.
yeah, this is
Delete
all.
folder. Sound keys. File explore. Python 9 of dot end 10 of 30. Python 9 of
All right.
35.
So
Logs 8 of 35.
Make
Python
sure you get
9
rid of everything else, and then move the Python
of
stuff in here.
35.
So let's get rid of everything else, like the log stuff. Let's just start over in a sense. So get rid of the logs for now.
Delete folder. Sound keys.
Because we gotta.
Disk 7 of 34. Items view list. Sound keys frozen. Log not selected 1 of 3. Sound keys UI .x2 of V series. Disk.x64. Items view list. Disk 7.
okay, so this is the distribution.
Delete folder.
Get rid of that because we're
Sound keys. File. Build 6.
refactoring.
Python 7 of 33. Envade of flake 8 9 of 33.
Get rid of that. The flake 8.
Flake 8 9. Envade of 33. Envade. Select an app to open this. Sound key.
Oh, these are.
Flake 8. Flake 8 9. Container 10 of 33.
That getting norm we need.
Oh,
Flake 8. Envade of 33.
what about this .env?
What's in there? Is there do you have credentials?
It's just a file.
Select an app to open this .env file grouping. Sound keys.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't know what we would use to open that.
Notepad
Oh, okay.
or VS Code. It's just literally a text file,
one
but
of-
it's called
Oh.
.env. It's a
Browse apps to
special
select
file
one
for
zip file
API
one of
keys
nine.
and
Firefox,
secrets.
Google Chrome, Microsoft Notepad 5 of 9. Just once button. Sound keys. Notepad. .env. Notepad. Text editor. Number local API token for optional REST server. Keep this file private. Number generated by developer tooling used by local users. Talking to the sound keys. Number backend. Do not check this into public repositories if you plan to share. Sound keys API token equals x3f9 6f6 blank. Blank.
Whee! I don't know if we need that anymore.
Yeah, no, we don't need that.
Sound keys. File explorer.
And plus,
item
you'd
view
have
list,
to
.env
rotate it
list,
anyway.
Right.
Delete file. Sound keys. Python. Flake 8
Okay, dot flake. Get rid of
Delete
that.
file.
Get rid of that too.
Sound keys.
Wow.
Python.
I'm really cleaning house with your repo.
Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't want to delete stuff because I was afraid to. I don't want to break more stuff. I've already broken enough.
Pre-commit config. YAML 9 of 31.
Get rid of that.
YML, yep.
Run CDB against dump. PS110 of
I don't know what that's for.
Run CDB against dump.
Oh no, this is still WinUI
Delete
junk.
sound key. Access
Man, WinUI creates a lot of stuff.
Yes, it's very, very heavy. It was not a smart idea. I won't be doing that again. Well, that's how you learn, the hard way.
Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, you cannot mix WinUI and Python. You can't do Python.
Right.
Accessibility.md9 of
Wow, I just made that out.
Runtime 200 selected. Abnormal runtime recent events.xml not selected. App
You're
not
the-
selected. Build import test.py not select. Contributing.md not build import not
Oh wait,
selected.
no, I do want that.
App build import test.py.
We do not need a contributor guide because that's obviously out of date now.
MyP.id not selected 7 NETSDK 1206 info.md not selected 18 of 29. Node v20.18.0x64.side.
Oh, that's the Node.js installer.
Why are we having that in the why do we need Node.js in the application?
Platform notes.md not selected 20 of hyperject.tom not platform notes.md hyperreadme.md not sk beginning.tx sk PowerShell soundkeys.sln not soundkeys test.pfx.
Okay, so
SLN WinUI.
Yeah, SLN. Get rid of that.
Unicorn.log not selected 27.
Unicorn sounds like Python.
That's
server.
Python. Yep, Python server when I was.
vSeries dis.x64.x not selected 28 of 29. Windows app runtime install x64.x not selected. vSeries dis.x64.x not selected 28 of 29.
vSeries dist.
That's WinUI, right?
Yeah.
vSeries dis.x selected. Windows app not select
Shouldn't
selected.
need that anymore. All right.
Delete multiple items dialog. Are you sure you want to permanently delete these 11 items? Sound keys. File explorer. Items view. .git 1. Items view.
Get rid of the .github.
.github 2 of 18.
Oh, we don't want
That has
that?
all the CI/CD stuff. Not the .git. .github.
Delete folder dialog. Are you sure you want to permanently delete this folder? .git update create sound keys. File explorer.
We don't need the. Basically, it's like GitHub Actions. We don't need that.
Yeah. Okay.
.myp cache 2 of
For
17.
now.
.mypi cache.
Get rid of that. That's just like cache file. We're trying to clean house here.
.pytest cache 2 of 16.
PyTest cache.
Get rid of that.
Get rid of that.
Sound keys. File .git 1 of 15. Assets 2 of 15.
What's this?
Assets. There's only one thing in there right now. That's the ICO file that I had it. An accessible ICO file that I had it make for the system tray icon.
Build 3 of 15.
But I don't know how that looks.
Assets
So,
2 of,
but we'll keep that there for now.
build 3 of 15.
What is this build file?
Build.
Items view list. UI not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Items view list. Sound keys UI not selected 1 of 3. Last run output.txt 2 of 3. Sound keys UI.spec 3 of 3. Last sound keys UI 1 of 3. Items view list. Localpics not selected 1 of 10. Analysis 00.talk 2 of 10. Base library.zip 3 of 10. X00.talk 4 of 10. PKG00.talk 5 of 10. Piss00.piss 6 of 10.
What is that?
X00.talk 7 of 10. Sound keys UI.pkg 8 of 10. Warn sound keys UI.txt 9 of 10. Zref sound keys UI.html 10 of 10.
I think this is some of the base Python package stuff that it was doing. Again, part of the conversion.
Items view
Let's
list.
get rid of it.
Last run out. Sound keys UI 1 of 3. Last run out. Sound keys UI.spec 3 of 3. Items view list. PUI 1 of 1. Items view list. Build 3 of 15. Pipe build 3 of 15.
All right. Build. It does build the, builds the installer. So I don't know.
Assets 2. Build for Python 4 of
I
Well,
think we should leave that for now.
Potentially, yeah, let's leave that. Although the thing is that we'll probably have to build the installer differently now since everything's in different directories.
Yeah, so, okay.
Build for
Yeah, so actually,
delete fold.
because it's just going to make
Sound
confusion, so we're just going to get
Assets
rid of
2.
that.
Python 3 of 14.
All right.
Get rid of
4 of
confusion.
14. Python
Yeah.
assets type dot container 4 of accessibility.md.
So dot get ignore, we want
What's
that.
accessibility.md for?
Accessibility.md 5 of 14.
Let's see if we need
Notepad.
this.
Accessibility.md. Land. Land.
Oh, apparently it's empty. All right, cool. Bye.
Delete file. Sound key. Build import test dot py
Okay.
5 of 14.
What's build import test?
That's the that's it does the import tests for that's part of like the smoke test that it does before it builds again to make sure that it doesn't have any syntax errors or anything like that.
Okay, so we'll keep that for now.
Build imp might be
Yeah.
96 of 13. NETSDK 1206 info.md 7 of 13.
What is
what's-
this?
Land.
Oh, more empty crap that it created. All right.
Delete file. Sound key. Might be platform notes.md 7 of 12.
What's that?
Oh my god, all these are empty. What the crap?
Might be platform. Delete file. Sound key.
All right, well, this is why we're doing this.
PyProject.toml 7 of 11. Readme.md 8 of 11. Notepad. Number spelling error sound keys. Land. This repository.
That one is out of date.
Left parent. UI plus core hotkey and audio playback services right parent. Land. Developer documentation and recovery notes are in developer readme.md.
Oh, yeah, we're not recovering anymore. Bye.
Delete file. Sound key. PyProject. SK
We can make a new readme later.
SK PowerShell command sound keys test.pfx.
Those are mine. Okay, that's the test cert. I want to keep that. All right, I think we're ready to move all this Python stuff.
So let's make sure. So yeah, so is that cert something only for you?
Yes.
Then you probably should add to the git ignore. Because I shouldn't have that, should I?
Items view.
No.
Sound keys test.pfx 10 of 10.
Okay. So add this to. So just put it in the .git ignore.
No, ask Copilot. Say add paste in the
Okay.
file name. I said make sure you add this to git ignore so other users don't that.
Sound keys test.pfx. Sound GitHub desktop column 3 refactor : remove leftover WinUI/WinRT/XAML artifacts from Python port by copilot pull request number 2 don't see much /sound keys. Google Chrome screen sharing Clyde.py sound keys. Visual Studio Code Clyde.py sound keys. Main landmark Clyde. Chat input left parent. Toolbar set mode. Agent pick model left parent. CTRL not check GPT-4o not check GPT-5 mini left parent. GPT-5
Do
mini
GPT-5 mini. Remember you want to switch so you don't use it.
files in your workspace. Press enter to send out the request. Use Alt plus F1.
It was set to 4.1 anyway, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Make.
Makes.
Whoops.
E space.
Yeah.
Sure.
But this has been so much fun though.
This.
Mm.
Included in OTI G. Git file is included in Git. Git in if is at. Make sure that the sound keys test.pfx file is included in Gitignore. Chat request sent. Working.
There you go.
Progress.
So you got a test certificate?
Yeah, I just had it created so that I could put it into the root, so that when the trusted root, so that when I ran the when I ran the built executable, it wouldn't holler at me about that.
I will check the repository root for a .gitignore and then add or update it to include sound keys test.pfx so it's not committed. Expected outcome : .gitignore updated or created. I'm going to add an explicit entry for sound keys test.pfx to the repo .gitignore so it's unambiguous left parent. Outcome : .gitignore updated right parent. Made changes. Task : add sound keys test.pfx to .gitignore. Plan : check .gitignore and add explicit entry. Checklist locate repository .gitignore. Ensure sound keys test.pfx is ignored. Save changes. What I changed updated .gitignore left parent.
It did it. So you would do Control-1 to view it or whatever.
Note : the file extension pattern star.pfx was already present. This explicit entry makes the intent clear. Next steps left parent. Optional right parent. If sound keys test.pfx is already tracked by git run : PowerShell git rm. Cached sound keys test.pfx git commit m stop tracking sound keys test.pfx and add to .gitignore left parent.
It's probably already committed, but we just want to make sure.
If you want, I can also remove the file from git history or run the git commands for you.
Hey, at least the git ignore is pretty comprehensive.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and you could just accept changes, control enter. We don't need to do anything there.
Edits kept.
So now we need to move the Python stuff.
Sound keys. File sound keys. File SK sound keys test.pfx. Get 1 of 10. Python 3 of 10. Items view list. .python cache not selected 1 of 11. Sound keys Clyde 2 of 11. Sound keys Clyde.egg tests 4 of 11. Tools 5 of dev requirements.txt pyproject.tom set readme.md 8 of readme side.md 9 requirements.txt 10 of 11. tmp import test.py 11 of 11.
Do you need that one?
I'm gonna keep that for now because I'm not sure. Maybe not because we've done the refactoring. It might make a new one. Or
Yeah.
you know what? It could just make a new one anyway. It created this itself, so.
tm delete file.python read requirements.t read type tool test sound.py.
And you need requirements.txt for sure.
Okay, yeah.
.py cache 1 of 10.
Do I need that?
Don't need that now.
Delete full Python file explorer items view list. .py cache 1 of 10. Sound keys Clyde 1 of 9.
All right, so
That's
now we've got 9
CLI.
things
So
in
that
here.
one, is the CLI implemented or not
Sound keys
yet?
Clyde.egg info 2 of 9.
Uh,
Sound keys Clyde 1
it
of 9.
is, but I don't know how completely.
Hmm. Is this something you're gonna work on, or are you just gonna do the
I mean,
WX?
eventually, but where I've, put a lot of my energy is the WX because that's the UI
How about we
and I want
move
to
the
make that.
CLI outside of this, because that
Okay,
way
yeah.
it's not confused.
Sound
All
keys
right,
sound keys Clyde
so
1 of 9.
See, I'm just trying to be very
Text
specific.
3 of sound keys Clyde.egg info 2 of 9. Sound keys Clyde.egg info 2 of 9.
all right, so let's
Items view list Python 3 of 10.
uh
Items view list sound keys 2 of 3.
let's just do
Select sound key Clyde TAL work. Sound keys Clyde work later 4. Items view list.
There
Sound
you
keys
go.
Clyde, items view list. Sound keys Clyde work later 3 of 4. Sound keys 2 of 4. Items view list. Get not selected assets 2 Python 3 of 10.
all right. So let's
Items
cut everything out of this Python folder and move
And
it
get rid of the
one
Python.
level
And then you're gonna have
back.
to commit all of these changes.
place or skip files. Moving 7 items from Python to sound. The destination already has a file named pyproject.tom.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Place skip replace the file in the destination button.
Yeah,
Activate.
replace it.
22 sound keys. File explorer. Items
Yeah,
view.
that was the only one. Okay.
Get 1 of 6. Assets 2 of 6. Python 3 of 6.
Isn't isn't this much better?
Sound
Yes.
keys. File explorer. Items view. Python 3
I'm
of
so
6.
glad we did this, because this was like,
3 of 15.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's way better.
Items view list.
All right.
See?
So now,
hopefully you feel better now.
yes, that's amazing. All right.
Clyde.py. Sound keys. Visual Studio Code. Clyde.py. Sound
So
keys.
reopen it in VS Code. First, though, I want you to commit. Let's just get that way I can pull changes.
Sound keys. Visual Studio Code. GitHub desktop column. Graphic deleted. Browse mode.
All right. So Control Shift P.
Remember, you gotta first commit, and
Oh.
then you gotta push. So remember, find the edit fields.
Changes 64 property page. Create commit summary combo box collapse.
And then you
requirement
can do
auto
either
complete
generate with
editable
AI
open
or
list
you can make right one
description
yourself.
combo box collapsed has autocomplete multi-line editable opens list description.
You could
No
do
next edit
B for
field.
buttons to generate
Add
with
co-author
AI.
button. Generate commit message with Copilot button. But GitHub Copilot dialog. Copilot is powered by AI, so mistakes are paused. Button cancel. Button cancel. Button I understand.
I understand.
Will add code button unavailable. Generate commit message with commit description combo commit summary combo box filter edit. Create
Oh,
commit
and then
commit
you can
summary
read
combo
it.
box
So
collapse
say,
required as autocomplete editable opens list remove legacy sound keys archive and Proctum tools.
isn't that much better?
Box collapse
Yeah.
has autocomplete multi-line editable opens list deleted the legacy slash sound keys archive 20,250,904 195,004 add co-authors button generate commit message with Copilot button generate commit message with Copilot.
Okay, and then you hit
The
commit.
commit message you have entered will be overridden by the generated.
Oh, you don't want to regenerate it. You don't need to regenerate it.
Cancel. Close button. Cancel button.
Now you gotta commit files to.
Commit 64 files to Copilot slash fix one
There
button.
you. Oh.
Committing to Copilot.
Oh yeah, we're still in that branch. That's fine.
Remove legacy sound keys archive and Proctum tools left parent. Shock colon E53
Now hit push. Control P.
Or Control P or Control Shift P.
Control P pushes. Control
Shift P
pulls.
pulls. Okay. Yeah.
Pushing
Don't want to
origin,
pull
hang
right
on.
now.
Available. Fetching origin. Hang on. Refreshing
Okay.
repository. Fast forwarding branches. Push complete.
Now, since we're still in that Copilot branch, I'll show you what we gotta do. So go to that PR.
Okay. So Control Shift G.
Control Shift. Well, I think you already have the PR open.
No,
Glide.py. Sound by VS Code. Sound
Okay,
keys.
yeah, then
Colon.
Control Shift
Yeah.
VS
P.
Code projects. File by VS Code. GitHub desktop. GitHub. Untitled. Same page banner button open global navigation main landmark don't see much slash sound keys heading level 1.
there we
Information read
go.
protect this brand link view documentation.
Okay, so then go to
If you
pull
have a local home.
requests.
Same. File. Select. Pull. TSWU. The banner landmark visited link pull requests. Link your visited link your pull requests. Link you have unread.
Not your pull request, but
Apps
pull
menu
requests.
open user navigation.
Yeah.
Menu. Repository navigation landmark list with 8 items visited link pull requests. Visited link pull requests don't see much slash.
There we go.
Okay, then you're gonna go to that pull request that we had
Landmark
open.
pull request colon don't see search landmark issues search landmark search all issues edited colon PR is colon open. Issue navigation landmark link labels. Link 9 link milestones. Link Z link new pull checkbox not check select all issues. Link 1 open. Link 0 closed. Menu button collapsed submenu author. Menu button collapsed submenu label. Menu but heading level 2 pull request list. Checkbox not checked. Draft pull request. Visited link alt plus arrow up refactor colon. Remove leftover win UI slash win RT slash
Okay,
XAML.
press enter on that.
Busy. Refactor link all link made from.
Then you're
Link
gonna
copy.
do B, or sorry, H for headings.
Conversation heading level 2. Link
Again.
graphic copy. Menu button collapsed submenu copy link alt plus arrow up AI commented 38 minutes ago same page link bullet edited heading level 3.
Okay.
Change heading level 2.
Changes
again.
made.
Code updates colon. List with 2 items bullet replaced hard coded. Microsoft.ui.
Okay, do B.
Positive feedback button. Negative add or remove
No.
reactions
Okay.
button. Show options graphic menu button collapsed sub menu. Positive feedback negative add or
You
remove
can type like
button,
review.
menu. Button collapsed. Find dialog.
Review.
VI. Review from. Link alt plus arrow up copilot. AI
Oh,
requested
really?
review from.
Okay.
Link alt plus arrow up don't see
All the
much.
way to the top.
Same page link 31 minutes ago. Copilot finished work on behalf of. Link alt plus arrow up don't see much. Same page link 31 minutes ago. Link alt plus arrow up graphic at don't see much. Link remove legacy sound keys archive and Proctum tools. Button collapsed. Button collapsed graphic 0/4 checks OK. Link E53 E4FF.
That's
Heading
fine.
level 2 merge info. Graphic draft.
Merge
Review.
info.
Heading level 3 review requested. Review has been requested on this pull request. It is not required to merge. Link learn more about requesting a pull request review. Button expanded review requested. Button collapsed
Okay.
expand 1 pending out of region reviews region button collapsed expand 1 pending review group.
Expand it.
Review group button expanded heading level 3 list of pending reviews. List with 1 item heading level 4 graphic alt plus arrow up don't see much as avatar image. Heading level 4 link don't see much was requested for review. Out of list out of region checks region heading level 3 some checks were not successful. 4 failing checks.
That's
Button
fine.
expanded, collapsed checks. Heading level 3 failing checks. List with 4 items graphic build python wheel slash build left parent. Pull request right parent. Heading level 4 link
Okay,
build python wheel slash
find
build
B
left parent.
for
Pull
buttons.
request right parent. Failing after 4 more actions menu button collapsed sub menu. More
Okay.
actions menu button
We're
collapsed.
looking
More
for
actions menu button
draft because
collapsed.
we
More
gotta
actions menu
approve
draft
it. We
statement
gotta
and ready
merge
for
it.
review button. Draft button ready for review. Draft pull request cannot be merged. Button ready for review.
Oh, ready for excuse me, review. Press enter.
Unavailable marking ready for review. Unavailable. Don't see much mark this pull request as ready for review.
Okay. Now you're gonna find the merge button.
Out of
It's
region button.
I'm
view
pressing
menu
up arrow, I think.
You can also merge menu button collapsed sub menu button merge pull request.
Enter.
But refactor colon remove leftover win UI slash commit message. Graphic
So
non
now it just has a commit message because you're merging.
Extended description. Edit mode out of edit. This commit will be authored by JD04 button confirm merge.
Now you're confirming the merge.
Unavailable merging. Revert views
Basically-
fails. Merge commit C305843 into main 0 of 4 checks passed.
And then there's a B, there's a
0 of 4 checks passed.
that's remember those checks were all created by Copilot. They're erroneous.
Okay.
Add a comment form toolbar.
So you're gonna
copy
find the
left
delete
button,
branch because we
submenu,
want to get rid
edit
of that
button,
branch.
bold button, italic button, quote button, code button, link
I
button.
think you're too
Link button,
far down.
link code, quote button, italic button, bold button, heading button, copilot actions, delete branch button,
There it
There
is.
you go.
delete branch button, unavailable, deleting branch,
So
unavailable.
you just merged your first pull
Copy
request on
slash delete
GitHub.
branch.
Wow. All right.
There's one more step though, and that's to
Okay.
go back to the main branch and pull. The reason you got to pull the changes in from your other branch.
Okay. So.
So you're gonna switch branches
Okay.
Same.
in GitHub Desktop.
GitHub.
It'll
GitHub
become
desktop
easier.
button.
Yeah.
Commit to copilot slash fix one button unavailable 8. Generate commit message. Add co-authors. Commit description. Add commit to preview pull suggested actions for this branch menu button. Collapsed sub menu. Options button. Open in Visual Studio Code. Show and explore view on GitHub button. Current repository sound keys button collapsed. Current branch copilot slash fix one button
Okay, press
collapsed.
enter.
Branches property button new branch. Default branch list default branch. Recent
default
branches list.
branch, and then there's
Default branch
main
list,
is
default
default
branch.
branch.
Focus mode. Other branches list. Origin slash recent branches list. Copilot slash fix 1 6 minutes ago. Recent branches 1 of 1. Other branches list. Origin slash sound keys debug
Isn't
built
it
1
should
hour
say
ago. Other
default?
filter edit blank. Default branch list. Main 20 hours ago. Default
Enter.
branch 1 of
There
1.
you go.
Current branch copilot slash fix 1 button collapsed. Fetch current branch main button collapsed.
Okay, there we go.
Now you're gonna do Control Shift P for pull.
Pulling origin hang on. Error dialog unable to pull when changes are
Uh-oh.
present on your branch. The following files
Oh,
would be
no.
overwritten: src sound keys opt debug.
Oh, well, that's not even there anymore, so.
No, but you still have to get rid of it somehow. So
Hmm.
remember, you can't have any files that have been changed when you pull. Right? You have to make sure your tree is clean first. So what you're gonna have to do is make another commit and saying, "Hey, pulling changes" or something, because you're gonna have to get rid of those changes, or you could probably stash it, but like I said, you'll get used to it.
Okay, so. Um.
Focus mode. Current branch. Browse mode. Pull origin last fetch just not current repository sound. Open file and external diff options button. Changes 15 property page. Create commit grouping. Commit 15 files to main button unavailable. Generate commit message with copilot button. Generate
There you
commit add co-authors. Generate unavailable. Generating commit details button unavailable. Generating commit details. Commit to main. Generate commit message with copilot button. Generate commit message with copilot. Commit diff options button collapse. Open file and current repository sound keys button collapse. Current branch main button. Pull origin last fetch 1 minute ago. Change generate commit message with copilot button. Add co-authors
Then
button.
there's
Commit
commit.
description combo box collapsed as autocomplete multi-line editable. Open summary length info button opens. Commit summary combo box collapsed required. View commit author information but 15 changed files list checkbox checked src slash sound key slash
I
opt
don't care
slash
what
bug
this.
slash create commit grouping view commit author information button. Commit summary combo box collapsed required as autocomplete editable opens list update project paths and assembly info and opt files.
Again, it does not even really matter
Open
what the
summary
commit.
length info. Commit view commit author information. Open summary commit description combo box add
There's a
co-authors
commit to
generate
main
message with
or
copilot
commit
button.
to.
Generate commit 15 files to main button.
There you
There it
go.
is.
Unavailable. Committed just now. Update
Now you
project.
can pull,
Assembly info
or
and
no,
opt
you gotta
files.
push
There.
first. Sorry.
90.
Okay,
Did you
so.
Control P.
Control P and then Control Shift P to.
Are you sure you want to force push? Dialog A.
Yeah.
I'm sure button. Do not show this. GitHub desktop. GitHub desktop document. Are you sure you want to force push? Dialog A. Force push will rewrite history on origin slash main. Any collaborators working on this branch will need to reset their own local branch to match the history.
No.
I'm sure button.
Okay, just pull. I don't think we need to push in this case. Just pull.
Okay, so
Cancel. Button.
cancel.
Changes property.
Yeah, I don't think in this case.
Pulling origin hang on. Continue merge button. Resolve conflicts before merge. Button.
Uh-oh.
Continue merge. Button abort merge. Unavailable.
Ooh, boy, we got merge conflict. So this is when somebody or you or Copilot modify the same file in the same exact line at the same exact time.
Oh.
So let's figure this out. So hit what do we got?
Abort merge button.
We don't want to abort.
Continue
Continue.
merge button unavailable. Abort dialog. Resolve conflicts before merge. Resolve conflicts before merge dialog. Your tool of choice or close to resolve manually. Button abort merge. Close button. 6 items open in Visual Studio Code button. File resolution options menu button collapsed sub menu.
So what is this file? Let's see. So
Open
what
in Visual
file
Studio
is saying it's merged is having a problem?
Focus mode browse mode. Button open in Visual 1 conflict. Test /ac accessibility UI test.assemblyinfo.cs.
Oh, okay.
We don't need that anyway.
No, so what we have to do, so there's resolution options.
Okay.
1 conflict. Button open in Visual Studio menu button collapsed sub menu file resolution options. Expand menu
Enter.
sub menu. Open with default program 1 of 4. Show in Explorer 2 of 4. Use the modified file from main 3 of 4. Use the modified file from origin slash main 4 of 4.
Let's see. I think we want to use the modify. So basically, we want to use the file from the branch that we were trying to. So I think it's
Use the modified file from origin slash main 4 of 4.
That one?
probably. I think it's
One conflicted file has been resolved. GitHub desktop
okay. Good.
document. Resolve conflicts before merge. Resolve continue open and continue merge.
Continue.
Open and continue merge button unavailable.
Oh.
Abort merge button. Resolve conflicts before merge. Resolve conflicts before merge dialog. Your tool of choice or close to resolve manually.
I guess there's more.
Button. One conflicted file has been resolved. Heading level 2 5 conflicted files.
Oh,
List with 6
Oh
items.
dear.
Accessibility UI test. Accessibility UI test dot assembly info.cs.
Okay,
Using
so
the
we're gonna do the
modified
same
file
thing
from
here,
origin
just do
slash
origin.
button undo. Test accessibility button using the modified file from origin slash main. Button test accessibility 1 conflict. Button open in Visual Studio menu button collapsed submenu file resolution up. Expand open show and use the modified file from origins. GitHub desktop doc resolve conflicts before merge.
And you have to press tab to get back into that mode all the
yeah,
time.
okay, I got it.
Test X1 conflict test but using the modified test access button undo. Test
Okay.
using the modified button undo. Test /1 conflict. Button open in Visual Studio Code. Menu button collapse. Expand menu submenu. Show use the modified GitHub desktop resolve test button undo. Test /1 conflict button open in menu button open 1 conflict. But menu button but 1 conflict test /fly UI dot auto
Yeah. All this chunk is not even
submenu file
there.
resolution.
No, so we just have to.
Use the modified file from origin slash main 404 GitHub resolve using the button undo. Test /1 conflict button open in visual menu button collapsed submenu but 1 conflict test /sound 1
Yeah,
button open
all
in
this
menu button collapsed submenu expand
is
use
gone.
open with default use the modified GitHub desktop document. Using the button undo T /1 conflict T /sound keys dot test 1 conflict button open in visual menu button collapse open show use the modified GitHub desktop using the button undo out of list button open in command line your tool of choice.
All right.
List with 6 items undo but close button. No previous button.
And maybe
List with 6
there's
items,
like
undo,
continue
close
merge or
button.
something.
Resolve conflicts before merge. Continue merge button.
There it is. I had to shift tab.
There we go.
Before merge. Error dialog. The following paths are ignored by one of your .container files test /accessibility UI test /object hint use if you really want to add them hint disable this
That's
message
fine.
with git config advice add ignored file false close button error button close button close button close button close button
No.
close hint button close hint disable this message with git config advice add ignored file false hint disable this close button application menu bar menu item sub
Okay, so just do that in the server. I guess hey, at least our get ignore is protective.
Right.
Button unavailable commit 60 files to button generate commit message with copy button add co-authors combo box collapsed as auto commit description combo box commit summer button view commit author information 60 create commit grouping view commit author commit summary commit description combo box collapsed.
Oh crap! I can't get that back.
Commit view, commit,
Just try to. Did you already merge?
60
I think it was already in the. It was in the web that you did this, right?
Create commit grouping view commit author information commit summary
Yeah.
combo box collapsed commit
Yes.
description combo add co-authors but generate commit message commit 60 files to main button unavailable.
Main unavailable.
Button unavailable main. Committed just now. Update project paths and assembly info and not committed. 5 minutes ago. Update project button undo. Button resize handle. Legacy back button collapse diff options.
Okay.
Deleted. Table with 9 rows and 1 column row.
So
1
now we
column,
gotta go
1,
back to
1,
the web.
0,
Remember to get
0.
that.
Okay.
GitHub desktop.
This can be confusing, but I think we can get it working.
Refactor : remove left refactor. GitHub refactor :
Here,
remove
let me
left
see what I can
/RT
do. Let me.
XAML artifacts from Python port by copyleft pull request number 2 don't see much /sound same page link skip tech banner landmark heading level 2 navigation menu.
Okay, let's.
Refactor : remove leftover win UIs refactor : but alert all conflicted files have been resolved. Resolve conflicts before merge dialog your tool of choice or abort merge but continue merge button. Out of table dialog resolve conflicts before merge. Error dialog there are unresolved conflicts in the working directory. Close button. Error button close. There are unresolved conflicts in the working directory.
Cute.
Application menu bar menu item
No.
menu edit changes 60 property page create commit grouping commit 60 files. Generate commit.
Okay, so let me here. You know what? Let me how do I solve this? Because it's on your end, so I can't do the conflict.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me shoot.
Because these files are no longer here, so we need to like somehow let GitHub know
the thing
that.
is that Copilot, like we modify them in 2 different places. That's why there's a conflict. So we have to fix that. So what you're gonna have to do is pull. Let's see. No, because if you pull, it's gonna not do anything. So I wish I could fix these for you, but it's on your end because you tried to. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me fix. Let's see. Let me go to this and try to sort this out. Because this is clearly awful, and we don't want this to happen. Be bad things for anybody. So let me look at this and I'll try to sort this out. I think the way we're gonna have to do it is, let me see, hold on, GitHub. This could be interesting. But I think we can fix it but at least now we've cleaned things up significantly. We
Yes.
just have to get on the right page. So here we go. I can sort this out, I think. Let's see. But we've made significant progress, so let's see if we can.
Yes, we have stuffed my brain full of GitHub knowledge.
How do you like it?
It's confusing, but I feel like I'm grasping it kind of. And
you
of
are.
course the best way you learn is just by doing things over and over again.
Oh, there's no. Oh, okay. So there is. So did you already merge it? Oh wait, hold on, because I pulled it in main, but they said there's conflicts, right? Because the pull request has already been closed. So in this case, it's in the main branch that you're having trouble, right?
Apparently so, yeah.
Okay, so let's see, how do I want to fix this? So what kind of conflicts does it say we have now?
So let's see.
My VS Code project, my Git, but alert all conflicted files have been resolved. Resolve
Oh.
conflicts before merge dialog. Your tool of choice. Fork button open and command line. Your tool of list with 5 items. No conflicts remaining.
Okay, so that's this.
Close button. Dialog. Resolve conflicts before merge.
So
Resolve
then try to
conflicts before merge
continue.
dialog. Your tool of choice. Or close continue merge button. Resolve conflicts before merge. Error dialog. There are unresolved conflicts in the working
What?
directory. Close button. Error button close. Button close. Button close. There are unresolved button close. Heading level 1 error. Heading button close button. Applic button add co-authors.
Try to do the push. Can you try to
Yeah,
put like
I
there's
feel like we're
still
in a loop.
we are. So the way we're gonna get out of this is because it says there's 60 changed files. So can you commit again?
Commit description combo box collapsed as autocomplete. Commit summary combo. Add generate commit 60 files to main button unavailable.
It's unavailable.
Undo commit grouping undo button.
Because it's already committed, because it says undo commit.
Diff options button collapsed.
Well, there's new changes. So can you do try to do the generate with AI and try to commit? This is so
Table with 9
strange.
rows and 1 column, row 1 column 1 added -1. 8 diff create generate commit message add co-authors button add co-authors.
Well, I'm still in the dialogue to
You're
do that.
you're in the commit dialog.
Summary combo box collapsed required as autocomplete editable opens list summary left parent required right parent.
And you're trying to pull main down locally is what you're trying to
Commit
do.
summary combo box collapsed required
And
as
there's
autocomplete space S.
Is there any? Hold on, wait. Is there
Commit
anything
view
in
commit
here?
focus mode. Commit view commit author information button.
No,
Commit
wait.
summary combo box
Commit
collapsed view 60 changed files
summary.
list legacy / sound create commit summary combo box collapsed required as autocomplete editable summary left parent required right parent lang.
Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay.
No, so we need to make a message. Maybe we can, because we
Okay.
need to have it where there's no changed files.
Okay. Resolving file conflicts.
Yeah.
Commit description combo box collapsed as autocomplete multi-line editable description lang. Resolving. Conflicts. Add co-authors button. Generate commit message with copilot button. Generate commit message with copilot.
Okay, so hit that.
Yep.
Commit message override dialog. The commit message you have entered will be overridden by the generated commit message. Cancel button. Browse
Oh,
mode.
I guess you already generated. Yeah, we'll have to hit commit to main, but that's fine.
Cancel button. Focus mode. Changes 60
I-
proper commit 60 files to main
So
button.
commit, there's that button to say commit to main.
Yeah, okay.
Unavailable. Committed just now. Resolving file conflicts left parent. Shock colon 04E48
Alright.
C6 left parent.
What if you push? Control
Okay.
P.
Control P.
Pushing to origin hang on. Fetching origin hang on. Refreshing repository fast forwarding branches. Push complete.
Yes.
Yay! Okay, so but now we still have to merge the other changes, right? So what if you pull?
Okay.
Because we still have to merge the other.
Origin hang on.
Oh, I did it without asking. Woo.
Refreshing repository fast forwarding branches. Pull complete.
We did it. I think
Maybe.
it's done. It said pull complete. So let's make sure we have all of our files in the right positions.
Options button. Changes property page. Create commit grouping. Generate commit.
There's no
add
more
co-author
changes.
button, add co-op commit the script commit summer view commit filter edit filter option tab control. Changes tab selected 1 of 2. History tab selected 2. Change.
No. Okay.
Fetch origin
We
last
did
fetch
it.
now button.
Okay. So do I need to get out of this.
So go back to your Explorer or VS Code and let's see if we can make sure everything is still in the right place. Like the
Oh, we need to go back to
directory.
VS Code. Okay.
Or go back to your Explorer. Your
Visual Studio Code. Pending changes from GitHub Copilot bullet modified
probably
document.
your
Find on
Explorer,
file.
your Finder.
Visual
Remember
Studio
when we were
Code.
doing the
Pending changes from
refactoring?
GitHub Copilot bullet modified document. Application. Files Explorer 3 view.
Okay, now we're in the Files Explorer.
Level 1 assets not selected. Collapsed 1 of 14. Tests not selected. Tools not selected. .configure not select. Build import test.py not dev requirements.txt might be .ini not select. PyProject.toml not readme side.md not readme.md requirements.txt escape beginning.escape sound keys test.pfx not selected 14 of 14.
Okay, so it looks like we're
Can you go
good.
back to your Explore, like your your Finder, your Windows Explorer? Like
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I keep saying Finder. Mac.
Sound keys. Visual
Okay, yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant, but
Sound keys. Visual Studio Code row 1 column 2 of 10.
Yeah, your Explorer.
Visual
Like I
Studio
just
Code
need you
document.
to, because I want to
Application.
make sure
File
everything's still
Explorer
there.
3
But
view.
hey, at least we got rid of it.
Slide.py.
That was
Sound
fun.
keys. Visual Studio Code. Pending changes from GitHub Copilot.
oh wait, do I have two instances of it? What is
Sound
happening
keys.
here?
Visual Studio Code sound.
I think
You
I
two
do.
instances.
Oh crap. Okay, now I'm like.
That
Clyde.py.
was one of them.
Visual Studio. Sound keys. Visual Studio Code column 1 of 10. Sound keys. Visual Studio Code document. Application. Files Explorer 3 view.
Yeah, let's
79 level.
Oh, this is old. Yeah, let's close
Clyde.py.
that one.
Sound keys.
There we go. All right.
Chat input left parent.
Let me make
Toolbar. Chat input left.
sure. Okay.
close all of them and we can reopen them in a minute. Well, let's make sure we have everything in the right place.
Clyde.py. Sound.
You got a lot of stuff open.
My VS Code projects. File Explorer row 1 column
There
2.
you go.
VS Code projects. Paste sound keys 2 of 4. Items view list. Get not selected 1 of 15. Assets 2 of 15. Tests 3 of 15. Tools 4 of 15. Configure 5 of 15. Build import test.py 6 of 15. Dev requirements. Might be .ini 8 of PyProject.tom. Readme.md. Readme side.md. Requirements.txt. Escape beginning.escape. Sound keys test.pfx.
Okay, yeah. So all this looks right.
Is there any code in there? Where's all the code? Wait a minute.
Wait, oh, what?
Sound keys.
Oh no.
Sound keys 2 of 4.
No.
Did I not? Oh no, did I not?
Paste 3. Sound keys 2 of
No,
4.
I moved them.
Items view list.
Did you?
Not selected.
Hold on. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Don't worry. We can fix this.
Tests 3 of 15. Tools 4.
It could have been. Hold on. Don't freak out. We can get this.
Maybe I didn't paste them, but no, I did because the requirements and stuff was in that folder.
Hold on. I've got a solution. There. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Item. Sound keys. Clyde 3 of 4. Items view list. Sound keys. Clyde not selected 1 of 2.
Okay, yeah. So that okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't do something weird like that.
So I've got a solution. So I'm going to, let's see, how am I going to do this? So I've got all the code on my end. So what I'm going to have you do is at least I have all the code. So we're all good there. But I'm going to, let's see. Think about how I want to do this. Okay. So
sound keys Clyde VS Code use sound keys 2 of 4. Items assets 2. Get 1 of assets 2. Tests 3 of 15. Tools for configure 5. Build import test.py 6 of 15.
I've got all the code myself.
Okay, that is so weird.
Yeah, but don't worry. I can fix this. Because I've got everything. I'm just trying to figure out the best way. I'm trying to think. Let's see. How am I going to get the code? Okay, you know what? I'm going to back it up.
Yeah, you could just zip it and we could use just Beamit or something.
Well, I'm putting it on my desktop. I'm going to pull your changes and then integrate everything. Okay. But don't worry. I got the code. We're all good here. Oh my goodness. That was kind of crap.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know what happened.
Well,
It's all part of it, I guess. But there's a reason why you save to GitHub, and this is why.
So, okay, wait a minute. So did you pull changes? Because I still have 85 changes in that.
Oh, jeez.
Here, what I'm gonna do, don't freak out. I'm gonna, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just handle this. Let's see. So I got build, but at least I got all the code, which matters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So GitHub is fine. I think that we so I'm gonna quickly refactor this again. Make sure you back up your certificate in case you need that. Because I'm gonna
Yeah.
be pushing changes.
GitHub desktop. Sound keys. File build dev requirements.txt. Sound keys test.pfx 15.
All right, let me just copy this somewhere.
Items view list. My VS Code projects 27 of 1. Items view list. Sound keys test.pfx.
Yeah, we'll stick it under there.
This would normally not happen, but with all of the back and forth we had to do with the
VS Code sound keys test.pfx 5 of 5. VS sound keys cli work later 3 of 5. Sound keys 2 of 5. Asset.get 1 of 15. Items view list. Hooks not selected 1 of 12. Info 2 of 12. Logs 3 of 12. Objects for refs 5 of commit edits. Config 7 of 12. Description 8. Fetch head 9 of 12.
Okay, I know that's all the GitHub stuff.
Assets 2 of 15. Items view list. Icons not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Item tests 3 of 15. Tools 4 of 15. Tests. Items view list. Pick 8 not selected 1 of 28. Conf test.py 2 of test action per valid test action test.
Okay, that's all
Tools 4 of 15.
that.
Items view list. WS client example.py not selected 1 of 2. WS client once.py 2. Items. Container 5 of 15. Build import test.py 6 of. Visual Studio.
Oh.
Container. Visual Studio Code. Info colon. A Git repository was found in the parent folders of.
Oh no.
what happened?
Container. Visual Studio Code document.
Oh,
File Explorer. Items view list. GitHub desktop screen sharing meeting control.
weird.
Of game sounds. Untitled. Notepad row 2 column untitled. Git screen game sound game. Desktop Visual Studio Code 4. Visual Studio Code. Document. Application. Main landmark. Editor group
All
1
right.
left parent. Empty right parent section.
So I've got
Oh, apparently when I was closing stuff, it killed my workspace.
Visual Studio Code.
What the heck happened here?
so I've got the UI bridge and all of that stuff. Is that right?
Yes. That's what I'm missing, apparently. I don't know where
Okay,
all that went.
so let's see. How do I? So it's under sound key CLI. Should it be under there?
Game sound untitled. Sound keys. File Explorer column 4 of 9. Sound
Oh.
keys. File Explorer.
What?
Container tools 4. Build if never might be type readme.md 10 of 15. Items view list. VS Code sound keys test.pfx. Sound keys cli word. Items view list. Sound keys cli not selected 1. Sound key. Items view list. Pick 8 not selected 1 of 22. Init.py. Filelock.py 3. Actions.py 4. Binding store.py. Bindings.py.
That's what happened.
I'm so sorry.
I got moved under there.
I didn't
Oh.
know that was see that's poorly named structure.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Put the
yeah.
changes back and then put commit and pull and push and then I'll pull. And then we'll be good to go and we can start working on this.
Okay, so
Binding cli.py.
do I want to move all this stuff somewhere out of this because now it's not
Items view list. Sound keys cli 1 of 2.
yeah, because now it's not in the repo, so I need to
not selected 1 of init.py 2 of 20.
yeah, we need to move all this and
Actually, I already have it. So you know what? I'm going to here. Let's see.
Sound keys cli 1 of 2. Sound keys cli items view list. Sound keys 2 of 5. Items view list. Get not selected 1 of 15. Assets 2 of 15. Init.py 7 of 37.
there we go.
Items view list. Sound keys 2 of 5. Sound keys cli work later. Items view list. Sound keys cli not selected 1 of sound. Items view list. This folder is empty. Items sound keys Clyde.info 2. Items view list. Sound keys Clyde work list. Delete folder. My VS Code project. Sound keys 2 of 4. Paste on
There. Okay, now I have it back.
sound keys 2 of 4. Visual Studio Code row 1 column Visual Studio.
Now I just gotta get
My VS Code.
back in my
Desktop list of Visual Studio.
workspace.
Visual Studio Code.
See, this
document.
was not like any of our fault. This was
Yeah.
a misunderstanding on my
Yeah,
part.
it was Copilot's fault, actually.
Yeah.
Is whose fault it was. So what is it?
But I'll show you a trick.
What is it to open a folder again? Control Shift
So
K or
Control
something?
Shift O and then wait, Control K O, I think. Okay. So I'm going to
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Visual Studio Code. Files. New text file. New file. New win. Open folder. Seat. Open file. Open workspace from file. Main lamp. Open.
No, that's not what I want.
My VS Visual Studio Code row 1 column 2 of 9. Visual Studio Code task switching.
No, it
Visual
won't gain focus.
My VS Code project.
What is wrong with you?
Desktop list. Visual Studio Code. Document. Application. Main landmark. Editor group 1 left parent. Empty right parent section.
Yeah, it just closed my whole life. All right.
Files. New. Open workspace. Open workspace from file. Open recent submen. Add full. Open C /users /JD040 my VS Code projects /soundkeys /SRC /soundkeys /readme.md more CTRL clear recently opened C /users /JD040 OneDrive
Okay.
/C /users /JD040 my VS Code projects /soundkeys 3 of 7. Document. Agent. Application. Main landmark.
all right, I just pushed my changes so you can be able to get them.
Okay.
GPT 5 mini left parent. Preview right parent.
And now we should be good.
Chat input left parent. Agent mode right parent. Edit. Clyde.py. Sound keys. Visual Studio Code.
But you first have to, because mine have all of the like SoundKey CLI.
Okay, so
So you're gonna have to pull it because I've got everything organized. Like I got the Python folder. I just don't have your certificate and all that stuff.
okay, so will this overwrite what I've done here? Because I moved them.
My VS Game Sounds.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Column 5 of 9.
Yeah. So
How did you move them?
I moved them into the sound keys. So like my repo is under sound keys, so I put them under there because they were in the Python /Python CLI folder. So they've been moved
Okay,
2 levels
Then you know
up.
what? How about this? Let me undo my changes.
Screen stop share.
Actually,
Sound.
yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I think we did the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't lost anything. I just moved it to the wrong place.
Yeah.
But
So
now we're good.
How about you push your changes and I can
Yeah.
pull them?
Okay.
Screen sharing.
Good idea.
VS Code Game
All right.
Sound.
Okay.
I like
And
that.
hopefully that will work. Again, we'll get into a rhythm, but hey, at least we cleaned house and we can at least get some coding done.
Yep. All right. So control.
Remember, you gotta commit first, not
Okay.
unless you
Yeah.
want to pull my changes and see what I did.
I'm gonna commit, and then we can start making changes, and
Tab control.
that way we're at least on the same page.
Fetch your tab control. Change.
So let's.
Fetch your current branch. Current repository. GitHub desktop document. View show and explorer. But view current branch main button collapsed. Fetch origin last tab control. Changes property page. Filter options button collapsed. Filter edit lang. Create commit grouping. View commit author information button. Commit summary combo box collapsed. Required as autocomplete editable summary left parent. Required right parent lang. Browse mode. Focus mode. C. Latest. AA. Changes. Commit description combo box collapsed as autocomplete multi-line editable description lang. File reorganization. Reorganization. Add co-authors button. Generate commit message with copilot. Files must be selected to generate a commit message. Button unavailable. Generate commit to main button unavailable.
Oh,
button.
because you probably didn't have any files selected.
Open the Visual Studio Code button. Show and Explorer but view on GitHub button. GitHub desktop document. Current repository sound keys button collapsed. Current branch main button collapsed. Fetch origin last fetched 15 minutes ago button. Tab control. Changes tabs. Changes property page. Filter options button collapsed. Filter options.
Either that or you don't have any changes.
Filter edit. Checkbox unavailable. Check 0 changed files.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
But I guess I do. So in order, like the next time you
Oh.
do any,
Okay, so
I guess you're
um
gonna have to. And I didn't do anything bad. Like,
right. Um should I just pull your changes and see what happens?
yeah, just see what
Yeah.
happens, and then like just make sure you back up what you have now in case it doesn't, like in case you don't have like your certificate. Because remember, I don't have your certificate, so
Yeah, I already copied those certificates somewhere else.
just back up everything you have in case for some reason not what you want, and then you can revert it.
Screen sharing me. My VS Code game sound. My V paster. Sound keys 2 of 4.
Just put it on
Um,
your desktop or something for now, and then we can. But like I said, once we get into a rhythm, we'll be in different branches and things. But right now, we're just trying to clean up, so it's kind of a pain in the butt.
all right, so I'll just
Desktop list.
But it won't always be like this.
0% complete. Copying 2,200. 10%. 21%. 34%. 47%. 60%.
But hey, at least we didn't lose anything. We're just had to move
3%.
things around.
85%. 95%.
Yep.
Unavailable. Screen sharing meeting. My
Okay.
Now you can do Control Shift P in the GitHub
Screen
desktop.
sharing GitHub desktop column. GitHub desktop. Pulling origin. Hang on. Refreshing repository. Fast forwarding branches. Pull complete.
Now you can, like I said, if it's not what you want, I can move things around. But I just put things. I have the general CLI folder, right? But
Mhm.
that's all I changed. So just look at what I have, and you can.
Okay,
click on
so
it.
should I see it in
My VS Code projects. Filing my VS.
here
Yeah,
now?
go to your Explorer there.
New list. Not selected. Pick 8 2 of 38. Assets 3 of 38.
Wait a minute.
Python 4 of 38. Tests 5 of 30. Python 4
Weird.
of 38.
Whoa.
Yeah, it shouldn't act like that.
Soundkeys Cly.info 2 PyProject.tom 3 of 3. Soundkeys Cly 1 of items view list. Cly.py not selected 1 of 1. Selected.
Oh,
We
Items view list.
what?
Python 4 of 38. Assets 3 of 30. Python tests 5 of 38. Tool 6 of .container
You
7 of
sure?
38. Filock.py 9 of 30. Actions.py 10 of 38.
I have
Bindings
10
.py
items.
11 of 38. Bindings.py 12 of 38. Build import test.py 13. Apply.py 14. Client.py 15. Config.py 16. Dev requirements.txt. Envutils.py 18. Hotkey.py 19. Hotkey service.py 20.
Yeah, I have 10 items. I don't have 50,
oh,
38.
Logging
Okay,
setup.py 20.
here's what I'll do.
38.
So freaking strange that it diverted that much.
yeah.
Okay, I'll just send this. God, it's like we want to use GitHub to collaborate, but I did not expect this to happen.
Right.
Okay, let me look at this. Hold on. But I do have all of your code.
Yeah,
So,
and apparently I still have it too, so that's good.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I don't know why you have 38 items. You might have to like go back, backspace and then like get back into the folder.
Sound
Like,
keys. Items view list. Sound. Items view list. Items view list. Sound key. VS Code. Sound keys test.pfx 3. Sound keys 2 of 4. Items view list. Get not selected 1 of 38.
weird. 38, huh?
Yeah, see, I didn't have this
Asset Python 4
Python
of 38.
folder anymore,
Asset Python 4 of
and
38.
now that's back, but there's
See,
a
I
lot
don't have
less
that either.
items in it.
Tests 5 of 38.
Okay.
And so
Yeah,
that's
I will
super weird.
send, yeah, I will, okay. Yeah,
Cool.
oh wait, I don't have a .git. Hold on, let me refresh. Today's just not our day, but you know what? We've learned some things today.
Yep.
So let me, hold on a second. Let me look at this a minute. I think,
GitHub desktop row screen sharing meeting Cly.py. Sound keys. Cly.py.
All right, I'm going to close VS
My VS
Code
Code
again because I'm going to move that copy back.
GitHub desktop row
Because
1
now
copy.
this
My VS
is
Code. My
like
paste sound key.
not what I
Crazy.
want. Yeah.
Paste sound keys 2
So
of 4. Desktop sound keys 2 of 50.
And then you can just push your changes again, and we'll just start from there. We'll be done.
Yes, my
with
VS.
yeah.
Paste sound keys 2
Wow,
of 4.
what a I almost said the word, but I shouldn't.
My VS Code projects 38% complete. Delete 90. My VS sound pastery. GitHub.
All right, now I'm
filter
going to
options.
go back to
Desktop
here,
list. Sound keys 2 of kills. Sound keys
Just
2 of 50.
and we're going to move this
GitHub desktop row. My VS Code projects. My VS Code.
back to here.
0%.
And then I can help you try to debug this real quick, and then we'll be done. I'm sorry that this took so long. It was hard to clean all this up.
Yeah.
GitHub Desk My VS Code project.
Hopefully
File
you're not mad
Explorer.
at me.
Sound keys
Oh
404.
no,
VS
not at
Code
all,
user
man.
setup.
I learned
Sound keys 4.
a lot, and
VS Sound keys 404.
uh,
Items view list.
it's all part of it.
Items view list. Sound keys 204.
And we got rid of a bunch of stuff that I was afraid to get rid of because I didn't want to mess things up again.
Items view list. Get not selected. Pick 8 2 of assets 3 of 38.
But
Python 4 of 30. Test 5 of 38. Tool
Where's
6
your
of
other
38.
copy? What happened?
Get take tool test Python 4 assets 3 Python 4 of 38.
Whoa.
Items view list. Sound
Where's
keys
your
Clyde
other
not selected
copy?
1 of 3. Sound keys Clyde Pipe project top. Items view list. Python 4 of 38. Test
Wait,
5
is
of
it on your
38.
desktop?
Yeah, but
GitHub sound keys. Items view list. Sound keys 2 of 4. Sound keys test.pf VS Code user sound keys 2 of 4.
Here, let me
Page
see.
1 of sound keys test.pfx for sound keys 2 of 4.
yeah, it was.
Items
I
view
do
list.
have
Assets Python 4
everything.
of 38. Items view list. Sound keys Clyde not selected 1 of 3. Sound keys Clyde dot pyproject.tom 3. Sound keys Clyde.
I do
Items
have
view
the
list.
whole
Python
entire
Clyde not selected 1 of 1. Selected.
80 to 80
Sound
thing.
keys. File Explorer. Items view list. Test 5 tool 6 dot get init.py 8 of phylock.py 9 of 38. Actions.py init.py 8 of 30
Okay.
7 of init.phylock.py 9 actions.
Okay. Yeah, this was really like stupid. Here.
Dev requirement Windows hotkey.py 38 of 30 wx.py 30 demo.py 30 bridge.py 30 sound keys test.pfx 30 sk PowerShell commands.tx.
Here.
Uh.
Here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna test something a minute. I'm gonna commit. So I've got the whole entire backup, right? I just saved it in case,
Yeah.
So I'm gonna commit this, and I want to make sure like you're able to receive it, so we can test this real quick, and then we'll sort it out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just commit it, and then we'll figure this out. But I think we can get this working. It's just it was just really hard to clean it up.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm pushing something, and like I said, it's the whole entire application.
Oh, okay.
So I want to know if you can get that, and if it still shows the same thing for you. If it doesn't, that says that my Git is out of sync, and that's probably what the issue is.
Sound keys File Explorer. GitHub
So
desktop. GitHub desktop document. Checkbox unavailable. Check 0 changed files. View on GitHub. Show and open and visual options. But changes.
Okay, so I
do
need.
a pull.
All right. Pull.
Control Shift P.
Control Shift P.
Pulling origin. Hang on. Refreshing repository. Fast forwarding branches.
So let's see if you have 80 items, because I just went back to the backup.
Screen sharing meeting. Game sounds. Untitled. Notepad. Row 2.
We're testing it out and see if it works.
JD04. Items view. Items view list. Paste sound keys 2 of 4. Items view list. Get not selected 1 of 38.
Weird. Okay, I could solve this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you the zip. So I
Yes.
still have the backup,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to let's see here. I'll read. Yeah, that's so weird. I think my .git is gone, because I still see yours, right? Your .git.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think that's why it's not working, which is strange. So anyway, let's solve this. Honestly, so what would probably help us a lot was to just get rid of just made a whole new repo with the Python stuff. That would probably solve all of this.
Right, yeah.
But now at least we can, let's see. But you know what? At least we learned. So let me go ahead, and I'm just going to, because all we really need is the Python stuff. So, which I already have backed up. So I'll just send that to you, and then we'll make a new repo,
Okay.
because that was ridiculous. I don't know why that happened. It was not supposed to happen. But I've got But I've got the Python, so I'm gonna send this to here. But I'm sorry, that did not go as planned.
Definitely not.
But hopefully, at least they'll get your code back, and we'll. I like the idea though of your app.
Yes, I
Here.
do too. I just like to keep working on it and not having all these issues.
Well, we will. But I think the cleanup was the difficult part of this.
Yeah.
We got that done. So now I'm just gonna send you this real quick, and let's see. Here we go. All right, so here we go. And all right, so the link. It's upload. I'm uploading to just Beam it. I'm trying to figure it out real quick. I
Oh,
already know
okay.
how to use it, but I'm trying to. Um. Okay, so the last. So you justbeat.com/. Let's see. Hold on. So here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the last letters, and don't download this, everybody on YouTube. Well, I guess
Uh,
Q.
send it to me on Mastodon and I'll just copy it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. But hey, at least we're able to like keep getting. We cleaned out a lot of this stuff, so that's even the only thing that we were able to get done. And then you could just create a new repo, so just get rid of that one, and then just
Yeah.
keep that right. Just keep.
Idle. GitHub desktop screen sharing meeting game sounds.
Let me
Filing.
send you this real quick
Administrator
through
home.
Mastodon.
VS Code Zoom work. My VS Code prod. My VS.
But it was still fun though.
Fields, but more
Yeah.
options. But search my new items view list. Pastry not selected one. Sound keys test.pfx2. VS Code user sound keys 404. Items view list. Dot get not selected 1 of 38.
Yeah. All right. I'm
I'm
just
trying to
gonna.
send this to you real quick.
Pick 8 2 of dot get 1 of 38.
Mastodon.
Windows GUI W GUI demo dot GUI Brit SSK beginning session dot py SK power sound keys test dot pfx not selected 34 of 38. Selected. Items
Okay,
view
here
list.
we go.
Replacers. The replace the 5 activate 3%, 22%, unavailable checkbox. My VSK beginning dot txt 3 of 5.
All right. So now
Sound keys 2 of 5.
we're gonna. All right. Let
Sound
me.
keys. File it untitled. GitHub desk screen sharing meetings. Mute. Stop share left.
But I was able to um I was able to get I worked on a couple of things, and I think I have an idea of why this is not working. I think it could be a key, like a key event of some sort.
Yeah.
So I did figure that out just now. So I think I have a way of solving it.
Uh.
Did you get the Beamit link?
There we go.
Are you downloading it?
Yep.
I kept my browser open. Is it all good?
Uh. Let's make sure that it's done.
And it has 80 items. So full backup. The other thing that you people do is they, revert back to, like, you could do a git revert back to a previous commit.
Okay, so now that this is
So is there everything in there that should be?
well, so I don't have when uh so inside the zip is a Python folder and
I did that. I didn't want to zip the entire A, but
yeah,
I have the Python. Is the Python correct, or is it just all?
well, so hold on, let me extract it.
Because I have a way of getting everything back. I'll just do that actually right now. Um,
Hey, why? There we go. All right, so under this Python folder, there's 9 items. Uh, so, uh, and then under sound keys CLI, there's 21 items under there. And that's all the
okay,
.py files.
so
So they're just under this command thing. Test tools. There's only 2 things in there.
but I was able to get rid. See, I was able to. I'm going back to the previous commit.
And there's requirements. So I think what's under the sound keys CLI needs to move up a level.
Yeah, and it probably does, but I didn't want to like.
Right, so I'm going to do that. And then put... okay, so now there's 30 items. So I don't know how you have 80, but they're not in the zip.
No, because the 80 was the big WinUI backup.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay,
I
so
didn't know
this
if I
is...
want.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
this
this
was.
is the other one.
Yeah,
So this is the
yeah.
one we want.
Okay, so did I do the? I sorry, I didn't want to mess anything up, but I was just trying to help, facilitate. But I don't. Somehow we got conflicted just beyond belief.
Yeah. All right, so let me get rid of that.
But is that what you want?
Yeah, it looks like everything is here. Uh,
Is it?
oh, it doesn't have the assets, but I have that.
Oh, okay. I let's see. Okay. As long as you have everything, we can reconcile. And then, like I said, in future, so like if you were gonna do a migration project, so here's what I do to not have this happen, is I have like the Python, right? So I have a separate repo for Python versus WinUI, and I keep them in separate folders. I give Copilot the source of WinUI, like I paste things in, but I don't want to make, I don't want to have everything intermingled because that way, like this would happen.
Yeah.
So is this recoverable? Are you gonna be able to figure it out?
Yeah, I think yeah, I think what I have yeah. So uh yeah, all right. So I've got this back the way I want it. We don't have the Python folder anymore. Uh we have the pie cake folder, which we need. So,
But hey, at least, I mean, yeah, this might not have gone great, but at least we were able to clean things up and make sure that we could actually get going.
yeah. I'm actually going to move these.
Because I mean, I did this when I was first starting out. So I mean, this is not, you know, just a
Uh,
what are you gonna move?
let's see. Okay. You know what? We're going to get rid of this CLI. I don't need it.
So do you have all of the scripts and things that you need?
Yeah, those are under tools. Okay. So, yeah. All right. So that's the way. That's the way I want it now. So,
So now if you try to run it with WX, right? Like, you know what I mean, do the Python and then the like UI, whatever dot py or whatever it's called, the main entry point, it'll probably work better, won't it?
I would.
Stop share left parent.
Let's see. So
Let's see.
how would I do that?
Well, I think it was called like, remember we gotta find the main entry point, like where the window is for WX.
Yeah. Um,
My VS
and
Code
it
project. Paste sound
was.
keys 2. Items view list.
Was it
Windows.
like UI handler?
UIWX.py, UIWX.py 35 of 36.
UIWX.
UIWX.py. That's what it was.
Okay, so you should be able to do Python space UIWX.py
Okay.
Start window.
in your
Search window.
terminal.
Box edit search for app. PowerShell 7 region. Run as administrator. Secure desktop. Administrator : PowerShell 7 left parent. x64 right parent. Python.
Python.
Screen.
Uh.
Screen sharing meeting. Admin. Sound keys. Sound UIWX dot UIW dot py selected. UIWX dot UIW administrate UIWX dot py. C /users /JD040 /app data /local /Microsoft /Windows apps /Python.x : and open file C /users
Okay, do Python,
JD040
enter.
/UEWX.py :
Oh, that's right, because it's not the full path. All right.
Python 3.13.7 left parent tag /v 3.13.7 : C1 C3 og 14.
Okay, so at least you have Python.
Yeah.
It's in the path. So do you quit or do quit left paren right paren?
PSC /users
Okay.
JD040.
So why? Because you should be able to do Python and then that UI thingy.
Because we gotta set the path. We're not on the right path.
Oh, do you have like an environment set up that I'm not aware of?
No, it's just like because that's what it said. It tried to it said the path, but it doesn't have all of it.
Okay,
because it's running it from my users directory is where it drops me when I go into PowerShell. It runs from my user account folder.
Can you CD into the VS Code thing? Would that help?
Yeah, that's what I need to do apparently.
Okay,
So,
I'm sorry. I thought you were there, but I couldn't quite tell.
okay, so CD. Is it just CD space?
CD.
Yeah, CD space and then like the path. So I don't know.
Users. JD040.
Back. Yep.
VS Code. Projects. PSC /users /JD040 greater CDC /users /J. Set location : a positional parameter cannot be found that accepts argument VS apostrophe. PSC.
Okay. You probably have to put quotes around it.
Oh, okay. CB.
Yeah, because remember it's space. Spaces, you can't have that in terminal.
Oh, okay. So quote C
Yeah.
colon.
Users. JDZ. My. VS. Co. Projects.
Oh, it didn't do anything.
Okay. Now what you could also do is like go to the Alt D or address bar in your VS Code project. You could just copy the path and then just
Sound keys. File sound key.
paste it in terminal.
Address bar edit selected C. Backslash users backslash J. C. Backslash administrator
Yeah,
colon.
because
Administrator.
something's
CD. C. Backslash users backslash set location colon. A positional parameter cannot be found
weird.
that accepts arg.
Positional. You could also open up. That's so strange. It's doing that. You could open it up. Like there should be a way in your context menu if you have it set up to open terminal here, where you can open the terminal in a current folder.
Sound keys. File explorer. Address bar edit
So
selected
just shift
C.
F10.
Sound keys left parent. Address this PC split search sound noob detect 3 items view list. UEWX.py 35 of 36. Items view list. Sound keys 2 of items view list. Get not selected 1 of 36. Pop-up window. View collapsed alt. Sort by collapse. Group by collapse. Undo move all. New collapsed alt. Properties alt. R Dropbox collapsed 7. Open and terminal alt. T8 of 9.
There you go, Alt T.
Items Windows PowerShell. Windows PowerShell terminal. PSC. Backslash users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash sound keys creator.
There we go.
There you. I'm like, I
Alright.
knew we could do something.
Yeah. Okay. So Python.
Python. Sound keys. Files. Pick it. Windows hotkey. UEWX.py 35 of 30. UEWX. UEWX. Win.
What is it
UEWX.
doing?
Trace back left parent. Most recent.
Oh,
call
see,
active
we're getting
parent,
somewhere.
Backslash users backslash
Look at
JD
that.
backslash my VS Code projects backslash sound keys backslash UEWX.py. Line 15. Unless module greater. Import WX. Module not found error colon. No module name WX. PSC. Backslash users backslash
Do you want to know
JD.
why, right?
Yeah. Why?
Because you remember you installed a new version of Python. It's not going to remember your modules.
Oh.
So, what you could do is would you have a virtual environment? Do you want to create one? I mean, you don't have to, but you probably should for best practices.
No. I don't have one. I don't know how to make one.
Okay, so you do Python -m. See, this
Windows
is stuff I
PowerShell.
could talk about.
Python.
Okay. -m.
VENV.
Speak type characters only and edit can speak type words off.
Okay. So
VNEV.
No, VENV, yeah. VENV, not VNV.
VNEV. Dash.
okay. So we have
Dash M V E N V.
You
Space.
want a space after M.
VNEV M V. Space M space VENV space.
There you go, space. And then the environment name, you could call it like sound keys, or you could call it whatever.
SOUNDKEYS space TEST.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't do spaces.
EST space line TEST.
okay. So enter.
Yeah.
C backslash users backslash JD040 backslash app data backslash local backslash
You might
Microsoft backslash Windows apps backslash Python. Move to focus. Bottom. You will name Venvi sound keys test. C backslash users backslash JD0 PSC backslash users backslash C backslash PSC backslash users backslash JD040
what does
backslash
it?
VS Code projects backslash sound keys creator Python M Venvi sound keys test. C
Oh, you
backslash
took Venvi.
JD040
Oh.
backslash app data backslash local backslash Microsoft
Press
backslash
up arrow.
Python software foundation.python.3 PSC backslash users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code project PSC backslash users backslash JD PSC backslash users back PSC backslash users backslash
Oh, it's not there. What?
PSC space
Okay. I guess we'll do Python.
T H O N space dash M space E N V.
Is that right so far?
Yeah,
space.
Python, yep, space, yeah.
SOUNDKEYS line TEST.
All right. Now.
C
Enter.
backslash users backslash JD040
Is
backslash
that
app
gonna
data
work?
backslash local backslash Microsoft. Move to focus. Bottom PSC. You will name Venv. C backslash users backslash JD040 backslash app data backslash local backslash Microsoft backslash Windows apps backslash Python software foundation dot Python dot 3.13 QBZ5N2 fry P0 backslash Python dot X colon no mod
Eh.
dual named env PSC backslash
No
Uh,
module named env.
Okay. I thought that was built in. Okay, you might just have to do it like there's a pip install env, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. You could try it. So pip install.
Ah,
I don't think that's gonna work, but
Defaulting to user installation because normal site packages is not writable. Collecting env. Downloading env 0.1.0.r.ez left
Okay.
parent. 1.8 KB right parent. Installing build dependencies. Done. Getting requirements to build wheel. Done. Preparing metadata left parent. PyProject.tom right parent. Done. Building wheels for collected packages colon env. Building wheel for env left parent. PyProject.tom right parent. Done. Created wheel for env colon. File name equals env 0.1.
I guess it did work.
WHL size equals 2075 shot 256 equals 9,726,222 at 1 sec 4D 129 DF5 FC 63 E7 decibels 5D 4227 BFBC 9,996,516 B820 E75 compare 3.0 stored in directory colon C backslash users backslash
So now
JD
you can press
040
up
backslash
arrow
desktop
and
backslash
try to
local
create that
backslash
again.
hash backslash wheels backslash 0D backslash
If it's not done yet.
PSC
What if it-
backslash users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater pip install env
Again.
PSC users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater Python MN soundkeys test Python MN soundkeys test traceback left parent most recent call last right parent colon file less frozen run p greater line 189 and run module as main file less frozen run p greater line 159 and get module details file less frozen import lib.bootstrap external greater line 1160 and get code file less frozen import lib.bootstrap external greater line 1090
Wow.
code file less frozen import lib.bootstrap greater line 488 and call with frames removed file C backslash users backslash JD040 backslash app data backslash local backslash packages backslash Python software foundation dot Python move to focus bottom PSC syntax error colon missing parentheses and call to print. Did you mean print left parent, right parent?
You're having all sorts of issues, aren't you? Okay, just install
Wow.
WX Python. I don't know what's going on.
P space INSTALL space WX
WX Python.
THON. Defaulting to user installation because normal site packages is not writable. Collecting Python. Downloading Python 4.2.3 CP313 CP313 Winamp64.whl.metadata left parent. 3.7 KB right parent. Downloading Python 4.2.3
There, at least that works.
CP313
Right.
Winamp
God, I don't know what's going on
64.whl left
today.
parent. 16.6 MB right parent. 0.0/16.6 MB a dash. 3.1 26. Move to Phobos successfully installed Python 4.2.3.
All right.
Yay! So now you can try to run it again and see if there's other modules.
C backslash users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater Python MN soundkeys test Python MN soundkeys traceback left parent most recent call last right parent colon
Oh,
file
whoops.
list run p greater line 189.
That's
and
the environment thing. So you do Python UI, whatever it's called.
Okay, so
Basically, you just have to keep installing dependencies now until you get it working.
Move to Phobos syntax error colon missing parentheses and call to print.
So that's remember that was for the environment, but you have to do like if you want to run the WX application again to see what.
I gotta
your
go
mouse-
further.
Backslash users backslash
Yeah.
JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater Python MN soundkeys test Python PSC backslash users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater pip install env
Again. Oop.
Oh, again?
Yeah, because that's pip install env we want.
JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater Python MN soundkeys test Python MN soundkeys test
Up.
PSC backslash users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater Python MNV soundkeys test VY PSC backslash users backslash JD040 backslash my VS Code projects backslash soundkeys greater Python UEWX.py
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Traceback left parent most move to vote bottom port error colon attempted relative import with no known parent package from binding store import binding store. File C backslash
That's
user
the mirror of the
backslash
Copilot
JD040
fix.
backslash my VS Code projects
Yep.
backslash soundkeys backslash UEWX.py line 42 unless module greater.
Yeah, I had this problem yesterday too.
Traceback left
But
parent.
hey, at least we got
All
you
that-
to a point where you can. Hopefully, I helped, even though with all the Git trouble.
Handling of the above exception.
Yeah.
Another exception occurred colon.
But it's like 5 o'clock, so I think we should
Yep.
head out. But did you enjoy this or no?
Yeah, it was great. Hopefully, I don't think we destroyed anything too much, and we should do another one of these next week and actually work on some stuff. I
We
probably
can
won't
do
be
that.
able to work on it this weekend. But
You won't be able to.
uh, yeah, probably not because I'm not going to be here. And Remote
Where are you gonna
Incident
be at?
Manager gives me issues. It's really laggy for some reason, and I can't figure out why. I even went around with
No, where are you
RIM
gonna be
technical support
at?
on it. Oh, I'm going to my boyfriend's place for the weekend.
Yeah, we could do it again. We could do another one next weekend or next Friday. Hopefully but hopefully, like I said, I didn't want to destroy anything. And
Yeah.
make a new repo, please. Make a new repo. Just get rid of the other one. Put your changes there, and I can also debug asynchronously, and I can try to help you fix it.
Well, so I've got the repo the way I want it now. Um,
Oh, but I
s-
don't have the new changes, so.
well, I haven't done any. Yeah. I'm so I think I'm gonna work on it some more Monday and try to like fix some of this stuff. And I can push changes and hopefully it
Sounds
won't
good.
break.
It won't break things. I think my Git was out of sync, so my
Yeah.
apologies. But like I said, you know what? We got it working. I was able to help you
Yep.
get WX Python. We cleaned out some stuff. I think that was a good victory.
Yeah. So
Southeast screen sharing meeting
All
muted.
right. Well, have a
Sharing.
wonderful day, everybody, and thanks for being here, James.
yep, it's been fun and we'll see y'all soon.
Yeah. See you soon.